Hello. Oh wait, fuck. I just realized I gotta change the stream description. This is not what this is. I'm a little out of it today. Fortunately, I had to cancel yesterday's stream because I was not feeling too well. I've been kind of out of it. Alright, changing the description. Shade. And then, not Pacific Drive, but EASTSHADE. Eventually I'll get used to this. Alright. Cool. Now it's set up as it should be. A little goofy of me to not do that in advance, but EASTSHADE. We are here to explore more of the beautiful island of EASTSHADE. In fact, I was even thinking about it. Oh, EASTSHADE gets cold at night. After sunset, exploration without a means of warmth is out of the question. I was thinking about it, about EASTSHADE even when I wasn't streaming it, because the hot air balloon last time didn't allow. Oh, it's laggy. What's going on with you, huh? What's making you run a bit rougher? Just a second. There shouldn't be anything open that's hindering it. And it was running fine last time. Let me see. Options. Video. Brightness. Graphics quality. Let me turn to medium for now. Black. It's gonna be a bit more pixely, but hopefully that will make it better. I'll have to find out what's going on with it. The stream might be a bit... Oh, it's still a bit laggy. What's going on with you, huh? Probably on my computer's in the... because the game's never run this. A bit jolty, too. Let me see. Huh. Oof. What's got you so upset? I'll have to check on my computer as well. I'll do a few checks. Well, for now, let me just see if it will run better, if my computer just needs to warm up a bit. But we'll see. Oh. Also might be an internet problem that I might need to check as well. No, probably just CPU. Let me do some stuff. Let me see. Try this. Maybe that'll make it be better. Let me see. That seems a little bit better. Sorry for having to troubleshoot already in the stream, but it's fine for now. Alright, that is running better. Okay, okay. So when I was thinking about EASTSHADE in between streams, I was... Now I'm blinking. Alright. I was thinking about how I couldn't get her to fly this for me. One, it was night, so maybe it just has to be during the day, potentially. What time is it? 12:03 a.m. But, let me see.
good traveller. Hope things are going well for you. As for me, I still haven't got anyone new out here to fly with me. Shame, because I know anyone would love it if they saw it.
Yeah, maybe I have to just do it during the day, but I was also considering what if I needed to paint this for her in exchange? Anyways, it's midnight, so probably isn't the safest to fly a hot air balloon during this time. Okay, let me see what journal still has. Oh yeah, Rania. She's still... Upon returning to the site, Rania and I found no trace of the drummers. Maybe someone in Nava knows more about these mysterious Blushwood night drummers. We should ask around. Oh yeah, there's raccoons. Oop. Tween. Just a second. Alright. God, Nava's pretty. Alright, so I gotta talk around here and see if anybody has any idea about those Drummond raccoons. I think it's interesting that the tree that they jumped into was something that we couldn't find a door on when we went back. Secret organization? Maybe the raccoons are an indigenous people to this land. No clue. But I sure hope to find out. We still gotta find more about the cult, too. I like the music of Nava. What are you guys chatting about? Almost looks like a cat in this lighting. Maybe I should sleep until morning. I don't know if there's gonna be anybody who has information on this. Open. Well, let me talk to the innkeeper.
Welcome to the inn below the tarnished teapot.
Pick topic. No. I wanted about the drumming.
Oh. Welcome.
I want to take a room.
You sure? We have rats.
Yeah, he's a great businessman, yeah.
If you really want.
2 glowstones. Oh, that's not bad at all. First door on my right. That's my left, ain't it? Alright. Bed. Ooh, there's a book. Ooh, candles. Take that. The remote Tiffmore Bluffs are a well-enjoyed destination for EASTSHADEians. The bluffs were once filled with bustle following the industrious wind power boom. Today, that excitement has settled, and travelers are now greeted by the gentle turning of windmills. Fields of endless herbs lure wildcrafters to the area, and those knowing where to look may even view the remains of ancient ruins in the landscape. Anyone exploring the region should be sure to pack a coat or supply of meat to protect against the freezing winds swept upon the bluffs at night. For extra enjoyment, be sure to bring a tea kettle to advantage the many herbs growing on this wonderful land. Well, that's cool. I'll definitely want to stock up a lot before I head over to Tiffmore. Alright. Yeah, let's wait until 6. That way, people will be out and about, and I can ask about those raccoons. Use a better tent to sleep through the night and continue exploring in the warmth of the sun. I have my, line jacket now, so I don't need to worry about getting cold, but I do have to worry about people just not being up. Alrighty. Huh, who would have answers about those raccoons? Let me go up to the tarnished teapot. And C. Ophira. Tonight at the Tarnished Teapot, 7 o'clock. Delightful Maddie. Ooh, maybe. Maybe that's how I'd unlock the raccoons. 7 o'clock. Got 11 hours. Alright, let me go up here. Maybe there's something I could ask about it up here. No. But considering that it's music tonight at the Tarnished Teapot, I should be able to potentially find somebody there. Alright. 7 o'clock tonight, I gotta make sure to show up. Open. I'll also go around. There's a loot player over here. You know about any raccoon playing drums? No? Huh. I wonder. And I don't think the woman up top would know either. Hello.
Hi there.
Roots.
Just one of the many cultural pastimes of Nava. They're usually pretty secretive, though. You might have seen some signs plastered around demanding you report the roots. Fine. Everyone's got their own opinions. Just don't report them to me. There's nothing illegal about their organization.
Nice.
It's all just a really long feud. It tore my dad's family apart, I guess.
Oh god.
But you should just talk to the Shez directly. They're the ones looking for information.
I don't want to rat out any of the roots, but Shez.
They've been covering the city in flyers, demanding folk to report their neighbors. It's a bit unsettling, really.
Yeah, I don't
Can't
like
say
it.
who's got the right of it, the Shez or the Roots, but it's been a long struggle. Not looking forward to seeing how it all ends.
I'm definitely on the roots side. Can I go in here? Can I open this? I don't know why I would want to go in here. Book. I want to read that book. Probably just a ledger of goods, though. Kitty! He probably wouldn't know.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons
Do I have to
interested
make
in your
commissions
work.
turn in? Oh, I do! Natural arch. Nice, nice,
Got another
nice.
one for me, do you? Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons
topic.
interested in your work.
Night drummers!
Whoa. That must have been pretty strange to find. No, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Damn it.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Starry Cavern. I can skip a mountainous snowscape. Alright, so far I think every 4 of these I can't do right now. Cave. With, that looks like a night sky. Tiffmore Ruins, Windmill, mountainous snowscape. Alright. How much money do I have right now? 21 glowstones? Do you know anything about night drummers?
Let me know if you need any weird tasting ground up plants.
I don't right now, but maybe I will in the future. No, can't ask
Let me know
about
if
that.
you need any weird tasting.
Little bear. Okay. Let me...
Ah, you're back. Have you decided you'd like more time on this earth after all?
No, I guess he doesn't have anything to say about that big topic. Night drummers.
Is that right? Well, I'll say that's pretty strange. I wondered if those folks would be interested in my elixir.
Oh. Okay, I guess he just only wants to market. What about you?
Interested in a book?
I mean, always. Fish of the Fellstream Rivers, a helpful fishing guide. I don't want... I don't have any use for it. I feel like she would know. Well, I'll have to go to... So the Tarnished Teapot, I think, might be the best lead we have so far. Maybe you.
Did you pick up a paper?
I picked up
Would
one
you
a
like
while
to
ago.
donate a glowstone to the Shadian Post?
Sorry.
No problem.
God damn it, I want to see. Post Dream Teas. Is that new? Shady Post, tea season, dream teas. It's good night to dream teas in Nava. Reported by Esther Clearwell. Have you ever enjoyed a relaxing tea which carried you to another world? Ever appreciated a nap on the safe seas of the underground cistern? No more. A mysterious toxin has spread throughout the tea vines once grown there. Members of the roots have declined to speak with me, but rumors abound. Some suspect the plants contracted a disease from the influx of visitors to EASTSHADE, while others surmise the plants were poisoned by a member of the Shez. We may never know the truth in this matter, but our hearts and minds will certainly feel the loss. Perhaps a comfort for those who loved a relaxing cuppa. If the Shez are correct, the goddess of TM will surely smile on us this year. Ooh, I wonder what could be causing that. Alright, hello.
Hi again. Ready to buy a bicycle yet? You'll get around a lot faster.
I do want a bicycle, but I definitely don't have enough money. Night, drummers.
Have you tried talking to Leela? She's the head librarian at the university. She knows just about everything. Helped me find an obscure text on ancient woodworking techniques. Maybe she knows something about these drummers.
Why didn't I think of that? Thank you. Of course I'd go to the library. Alright, I really want that bicycle. I can fish. I should really take the time to just fish more. Hi, baby. Alright. Up we go. To the library. Night drummers, huh? My own people, our drumming is a very important spiritual practice, so I think it's cool. Alright, hello.
Hi there!
Hi, Leela. Big topic. Night drummers.
You know, it's so strange. Somebody came in just this morning and donated a book. She said to point people to it if anyone asked about night drumming, which made very little sense to me, considering this book appears to be unrelated to that. Not that I'm entirely sure what night drumming is.
Oh.
It was a little peculiar. Just about every sentence she said was a rhyme. Not sure if she meant to do that or if she was just doing it by accident. An interesting woman. I quite liked her.
That is really cool.
And then here you are asking about that very topic. So, are you a night drummer? Am I saying that right? Is this a new thing people are doing? Oh, I'm always so behind the times.
I want to know too. No, it's something curious I saw.
Sounds curious indeed. Anyway, the book is called The First Folk, and it's on shelf C.
First folk probably is indigenous then. Cool, cool. Alright, wait, top floor pass.
I'm not supposed to give those out to
I'd like to
patrons.
paint up there.
Oh, well, that sounds lovely.
Alright, so it is Zara that I use. There's no way to go around it. Okay. C. First people. Yeah, so I was probably right. They're indigenous, just like the first folk. Little is known about the first folk of EASTSHADE. Remnants show activity on the island dating back at least 600 years. The ruins of the Tiffmore Bluffs have yet to be closely studied, but it is believed that they were built centuries after initial inhabitation of the island. During Lindau settlement, several relics and carvings were uncovered, but lost shortly after the catastrophic mudslide. It was previously believed that the first family settled on EASTSHADE just 200 years ago. We still have much to learn about EASTSHADE's true first inhabitants. Ooh, a curious note. A note slipped up from the pages. Dearest traveler, drumming unraveler, a start we had when you stumbled in. We aren't used to this, me and my kin. A shock it must have been that night to see us running off in fright. I do hope that you weren't offended. That's not how I would like this ended. If you forgive our quick retreat, I think that you and I should meet. Find me before dawn at Mudwillow's mirror. I hope that I can make things clearer. Cool. So before dawn, so I have to just go at night. Awesome. Awesome possum. Winning. Right. Cool. I get to talk to the raccoon people and learn more about EASTSHADE. Okay, that's cool. You know what? I'm gonna buy that fishing book. Because I need money and I can sell fishes. So might as well. Hello.
Interested in a book?
Yes, I want your fishing book. Thank you. Fish of the Fell Stream River. The scales of the ultramarine minnow were once ground down to create a deep blue pigment used in paint. These fish consume nearly anything, aside from fish, and have been found to eat plants and even eggs. The motu trout, or thunder trout, leaps from water at high speeds before crashing back down. It is believed that the fish do this to catch flies, but it's been surmised that they also may be engaging in play. When entire hovers of thunder trout do this at once, it creates a rumble that can be felt from land. Thunder trout prey on ultramarine minnows and prefer to live in river waters. The dry-mouthed sandfish swallows vast quantities of silt, allowing it to rest heavily on the riverbed. Preying on thunder trouts, the sandfish emits a burst of sand as prey approaches, disorientating the smaller fish and consuming it along with the displaced sand. One sandfish in particular has gained particular notoriety in EASTSHADE for being a menace to fisherfolk and boaters. This fish is known to locals as Old Pops and has been observed wreaking havoc in the Sinkwood Lake. Okay, one of the quests I do have to do is get Old Pops. So I need to get a lot of ultramarine minnows, then catch myself some thunder trouts. But where do thunder trouts? Just river waters. Okay, I've caught minnows before, thunder trouts. Then I can catch dry-mouthed sandfish with the bigger fish. Cool. And how much do you sell?
What?
Ultramarine minnows are 4, 9, 16. Alright. Might as well just aim for sandfish then. And also along the way, I will be able to finally zip line up to the little shack that's built into the great tree. I'm doing it. I'm doing quests. It can be hard trying to get the timing right for all of the quests, though. Because, like, ideally I'd like to be efficient about it, you know? Like, to just go, like, closest places first, do things related to these quests, and then not wander all over the place, but... Oh, it's fine. I got this. I would really like that bicycle, though. But... that'll be the next... What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean second chance is updated? Huh? I was just walking over a bridge. Oh, it's been a couple of days since Kai declared his innocence. Is their business still struggling? Okay. Going to try and be efficient about this. Now I'm blinking. My brain is like, nope, you're not allowed to have coherent thoughts. Alright. Go straight down this path. Zip line up to the shack in the tree. Go down, talk to Kai. And then that should be on the riverside, so maybe they have some of the minnows, ultramarine minnows, that I can snatch up. Mushroom. What are you guys doing? Hello.
It comes.
What comes?
It may be the fiercest EASTSHADE has seen in 100 years. The signs are all around us.
Huh?
You must find shelter.
What do you mean? What is it?
Death. It is death. I must go. Be safe, traveler.
You can't just say death.
Ignore him. He says that every time it rains. Stop scaring the tourists, Grandpa.
That's kind of funny. I hope that it's just rain. Oh, it is raining. Oh my god. He did say I'd have to find shelter. Let me... Oh my. There's the great tree. I can see it's humongous. Okay. I just gotta find the zip line. There's one of them. I think you can zip line up. I really hope I don't get struck by lightning. It does seem like something that would happen to me, though, considering my luck. Alright. Hop. Can I select? Inventory. Equipment. Keep going. No? Guess you can only get down that way. I wonder if in the center of the tree there's a way out? Wow. Wow. Grab it. Getting snagged on roots. Huh. Hip. Huh? Can I not go in? Maybe not this one. Looks like there's just water underneath the tree. So how would I get up? There isn't. Maybe I have to go to that one over there. Ooh, eggs. There's the place I caught ultramarine minnows before. Wing zipline. I want to get into that tree. Alright. The meetup. Whoa. Oh, just loading. Alright, there you go. This would be a horrible time to get struck by lightning. Roshanara's house. Woo! Stuff for making canvases. Yeah. Now, I can go in, talk to Roshanara, take her candles. Oh my gosh, this rain is so loud. Alright, hello.
Greetings, traveler. Would you like your fortune?
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Please only be 10
Before we
glowstones
begin,
for 5.
I have one request.
What do you need?
Tell me, what do you know of the Black Thistle of EASTSHADE?
It's endangered.
Oh, I see. To read a proper fortune, I must have a sprig of black thistle. Will you bring one to me?
No. But no one's supposed to pick it.
Of course you can pick it, child. Who's to say I didn't place those signs there so I'd never run out of thistle?
I don't trust her. Did you place the signs there?
Not per se, but I peered into the future, one of the perks of being seen. And I can say with certainty that no one else will notice if a single sprig is
I don't
turned.
trust it. I won't pick it for you.
You have such a lovely fortune, child.
I don't play with endangered
Are you
species.
certain you want to give that up?
Yes. Yes, I can't play a part in damaging plants, Rito.
Not many around EASTSHADE are as principled as you. What an impressive person you are.
Yeah. Thank you? Question mark?
Oh, you silly traveler. I am but a keeper of these grounds, helping to take care of the tree and its undergrowth. I only pretend to be a fortune teller to seek out the wrongdoers.
Yeah? Glad I didn't pick that thistle.
You have made the right choice. You gave up knowledge of your future to preserve the future of the Great Shade.
I just like plants, man. It's weird to
If you
pick
want
it.
to help the park even more, I encourage you to collect 5 scragweeds from the forest.
Scragweeds?
Those weeds do a lot of damage to the black thistle and the great tree as well.
Scragweeds? Okay. Alright, new quest got. Oh my god, the rain is so loud. Just a second, is there audio? The ambient? Yeah, I'll turn that down. Ooh. That's a bit better then. Alright, down we go. Any more eggs? What time is it? It's 11:43. So it should be coming up on the daily eclipse. Alright, fishing. Oh my god, there's a lot. Alright. Fishing pole. Egg. And... Huh. I don't know when exactly the timing is supposed to... That's another thing. I gotta get better at fishing. I don't know. How long are you supposed to wait? Alright, let me just watch it. I would have assumed that it's just when it gets all the way under. Alright, and I know eggs is what can catch them. So. Alright, I guess it is all the way down. Alright. More eggs. Fishing pole. Alright, so yeah, it is. Cool. Well, I guess I'll just keep fishing until all my eggs run out. Ah! Way too far. Oop, did not make a quick rate then. Fishing pole. Cool. Fishing. Do it. Fishing. Go fishing. Do it. Fishing. Do it. Oh, now it's nice and sunny now. Damn it. Come on. Alright, there we go. Snatched. I'm at it. Maybe they like mushrooms. Well, they do. That's good. Alright. Then I will fish until all of my mushrooms are gone. Seems like I'm getting better at fishing too, so no more waste from here on out. A fisher must fish. Fishing pole, mushroom. Yes. Come here. Catch 10 fish. Got that achievement. Nice. Oh, I'm out. Okay. I wonder what toxic tubers could be used for. Because I think I still have one in my inventory. Right. It's a beautiful, sunny day. Time to walk around the river bend. Alright. How's it going?
Hi, right? Can't believe it! Business is booming already!
Nice!
We're truly grateful for all of your help. Here, take these glowstones. We made a big sale just for the morning eclipse.
Fuck yeah. Thanks!
We're in the middle of our reopening and
30 gold.
irony,
Fuck
what
yeah.
a turnout!
So you pay Finn?
Of course, of course. Him and a few others.
Nice!
Couldn't have done this all without you. Oh, for great shade's sake, we got to unpack some of what Caitlin already packed up. Ah, my poor wife. Can't believe what I put her through. I hope I can make up for it all. Of course, you're welcome to my wares anytime, at a discount.
Oh my god, what a win. What does he sell? Kai's Hydra Thistle. I don't know what that it can be used for. Alright, time to talk to Kayla.
I'm so happy we've sorted all this out.
Kaylin.
I know we've done some questionable things, but we're turning a new leaf now.
Nice.
And I'm going to put together a kit of tinctures for Finn and tell him just what happened. We're going to be new people.
Aww, that makes me happy. What a good ending. Right. Now with that done, it's 1:51. It's gonna be a while until I have to meet with the raccoons. What can I do? Let me check the quests. A band tower has to be done at night. There's a Lindau, no leads on yet. There's a club. I looked for the amulet, couldn't find it. I'll postpone that for now. Course of the night is the raccoons. Oh, I could just do fishing then. Mud Willow's riddle. Itself in a constant state of falling. So it seems to always stalling. A stony sight when the high start. That is at noon. Large size of steer you that says alright. Sealants. Top of Nava. Lockbox. Air balloon. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's having trouble describing it. Wait, let me. Can I make? Bump bump. I should, I think, have a free canvas. Yeah, probably I will have to just paint her an air balloon. Her air balloon, possibly. Yeah, I'll go up to her. Yeah, I'll go up to the air balloon now. See if I can take off. Hopefully all can go well. Hip it a hop. Wait. There you go. Should be up this path. Is it the weird old guy hiker who was threatening? Hi.
It comes.
Does every time you talk to him it rains? That'd be interesting. Well, let me paint it just because I can always repaint over it. E. Yep, that's exactly what she wanted. Just like I had figured out when I was not playing this. Alright. I'm starting to understand. I'm learning. Hello.
Just take a look at that! You've gone and painted my invention.
Yes, I have.
Say, maybe this is just what people need to see to get them out here and interested in taking a flight.
Heck yeah.
I've got it. How about you paint me and the balloon up in the air so people can get a real idea of how the flight will be?
Sure.
Great. I'll get ready for liftoff.
P. I wonder when I should, It did not seem to be what was wanted. Maybe she wants that? That's cool. Doesn't seem to be actually creating a flame, though. I am curious about what the exact construction of her balloon is, because it seems as if she actually used some sort of canvas that actually maintains it. Something lightweight that actually maintains its orbital shape and does not fall to the side. What is canvas?
Well, I knew it would. Here, let me some
painting.
This will work. All right, that'll get people interested.
Nice.
Now, it's up to you to make sure the kind folks of EASTSHADE see that flyer. Put it up somewhere with lots of traffic. Oh, I'm sure you'll find the perfect spot, traveler.
Heck yeah, will do. Then I'll be able to go up using her balloon. Cool. I've got 30 extra glowstones in my pocket from giving that guy another chance. And now I got flyers in my hands. Alright. Time to boost the business. Wah, wah. Okay. Flyers, huh? Where does she want them? Does it say? Post it somewhere busy. Probably Marketon then. Hello.
You're such a great friend.
Wow, that's all you're gonna say? What about you?
Hello again. Thanks for rounding up those poisonous. They said I've got one more chance.
Nothing new.
Can you believe that? I've got my eyes on the prize this time. No more mix-ups.
Alright. I gotta find somewhere busy. Chicken. Somewhere busy. So most likely this little market would make the most sense. That or possibly the tarnished teapot. That hallway is always filled with flyers. Let me see. Oop. Nice. I think I can make a new canvas. This requires 2 boards and I don't know how much canvas. Maybe 1? Maybe 2? Save our goddess. So it doesn't seem like in this area I could post them. Most likely that it is the tarnished teapot. Alright. And I'll have to go back to the tarnished teapot at 7 PM because I want to hear the story. What a cute town. I really love the architectural choices that they went with for this game. The little nooks, the overhangs, the roof design choices. It's nice. It's really nice. Hello. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Options. I want this song to be a bit louder. Yeah. Fly. Nice. Alright. Now this would be ideally where I'd put her flyers, but I guess not. Like this place is always popping, you know what I mean? Alright, post it somewhere busy. I mean, where I place my commissions are also always quick. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's nice. No! I want to place it in the same spot again, but for some reason it isn't. Maybe in this hallway then. No? There we go. Hopefully that counts as somewhere busy. Alright, open. Alright. What time is it? 5:19. Now I can head over and give her, or let her know that her flyer's up. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I don't know what weeds. Scragweed. I don't think I've seen any. I would usually just see the roots. Maybe I'm not being as observant as I should be. Alright, almost there. Hello.
My old partner, the Traveler! We've done it!
Nice.
That flyer really did the trick. I've just had a whole group of adventurous folks looking to take flight. Say,
Nice.
you've really saved my attention. How'd you like to take a ride up to the mountaintop?
I can't right now. I will later.
Come on back when you're all shipshape and ready to
Yeah,
go.
I gotta talk to those raccoons. Right. Now it is 5:45. What can I do in this area? Well, I can always fish. Look. Yeah, I can always fish. By the middle tower, I pretty much fished out all of the... Like, I've used all the bait that I have for the small fish. Let me look for eggs and mushrooms while I head back to the river. Because I can use the ultramarine minnows then to get the trout. What's this? Boards. Going through flowers. Oh, more boards. A book. Shadian Folktales Volume 2. An owl folk and a bear folk went to the shore in a contest to see who could catch more fish. The bear roared, and the fish cowered in fear so the bear could catch them. The owl flapped her wings and came at the fish from above, so they did not see as she swooped in to catch them. So they raced until midnight, when every fish in the ocean had been caught. The bear, certain that he had caught most fish, was very tired and quickly crawled into his bed for a long rest. The owl flew into her nest for a nap, quite confident that she had won the contest. Now, the fish were still swimming in the basket traps, and they did not want to be eaten. They pushed and shoved, heaving the baskets down a hill and landing with a splash into the ocean. But when the baskets burst open, the water they breathed wasn't salty at all. The fish had fallen into the lake instead, and they very much enjoyed the absence of huge sea waves. And so the fish grew very comfortable in the Sinkwood Lake and Fellstream River, and they still live there to this day. As for the owl folk and bear folk, they each woke after a long slumber and forgot about the contest entirely. That's a cute story. Hammock. I should head into town. If I want to catch the story anyways. Oh, what do I get snagged on? Just go on the road. Stop trying to cut through the brush. I don't remember the brush actually begins and ends. That's fine. This is fine. There it is. Alright. I will sprint back to the tarnished teapots and thus hear the what hopefully it's a new story. Last time I went it was still the same story as before. The one about the witch. Who ended up being scammed and then had her spiders help her get back at him. Interesting stuff. Listen to these stories too is what makes sure that my inspiration is up so I can paint. And boy, would I not want to run out of inspiration. Alright, open. And 7:15. Should be.
Gather round. Come hear tale of trickery and wit. There was once a witch who lived in a tiny hut at the edge of a swamp.
God damn it, I thought it would be a new
She was skilled in the
story.
healing arts and could cure nearly any ailment.
It's the same story.
Though she had many visitors,
No.
her truest companions were a cluster of spiders living under her table.
Gosh darn it.
Man ambled up the path and knocked upon
False
her door.
advertising. Alright. Alright, out. How much money do I have? 41. Well, I mean, it's become night, so I don't know when exactly. The raccoon is planning on showing up, but I mean, the stars are out, so it should be all fine. And I've got my cozy jacket on, that way I don't get cold. EASTSHADE nights are very cold, interestingly enough. A lot of the music for this game has such a soothing quality to it that Elder Scrolls games also have when you're just wandering about. Not exactly, but a similar sort of vibe to it. For me anyways. I like it. This game is very relaxing. You can hear that twinkle. Ooh, stick. And the raccoon did say to meet it at Mudwillow's Mirror. Which I think is either this one? Let me see. Or potentially the one that's at the very far east. Also Mudwillow, I also know how to get into her. Ooh, mushroom. Need the fishing. I also know how to actually go into where Mudwillow lives, so I can also check there as well. Also may not be night enough. Who's that? Well, the raccoon. But I am curious. Hello.
That old Pops.
Oh, that's who it is.
He's a-coming for you. No ring, traveler? Hop to it. I'm counting on you to set things right in the sea.
Yeah. I am. No, this ain't a mirror. But it's something. Nope. Okay. Mudwillow's Mirror. I could always go in. What time is it? 8:47? Maybe it's just not late enough. Ooh, mushroom. I need more fishing bait. Snatch. Ooh, more. I wonder what the respawn rate is, or if the mushrooms and eggs respawn much at all. What sort of fish are? Those look green. I can fish those. Let me fish while I wait for it to get later in the night. Set bait. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yay! Thunder trout. Damn it. Fishing pole. Ultramarine minnow. Come on. Damn it! Alright. I'm not the greatest fisher. I suck. Alright. I don't fully also know how the mechanic works. There isn't like a tutorial. Oh, nice. Seems like the closer you are to the fish, the better. Because they're... fuck. Because they aren't... Nice. Fishing pool. I might as well fish until all these are gone then. Damn it. My reflexes aren't the greatest, I suppose. Come on, don't break. Damn it. Please tell me I still have more. Come on. Where even is it? There you go. Maybe I just need to just completely let go until it turns yellow again. And turns red. Nice. Alright. I have one more ultramarine minnow. Come on, take a... No bite? Please tell me that returned my... Oh, good. I guess you only lose your bait then if you allow the line to break. Nice! Then I think that should be it. Yep. How many did I end up getting? 6 thunder trouts. Nice. Cool. I am winning. What do you mean it's morning? Eh? No. Why is it so light? It's 10:42 p.m. Why is it so light? What? I wonder... It's too deep. Where...
That old Pops. He's
Pops.
a-coming for you. No ring, traveler? Hop to it. I'm counting on you to set things right in the sea.
Sinkwood Lake. That's probably Sinkwood Lake. That's like the only lake. Let me see. Oh wait. Are those ultramarine minnows? Those aren't sandfish, I bet. Let me see. I can figure this out by fishing with a minnow bait. No reaction. Alright. So what happens then if I put in a... No reaction. It's almost midnight. Why is it so light? Is that a fish? Where'd it go? Oh wait, there's a lot of them. What? Not a good placement. Yeah. Alright, enough. Gotta talk to somebody. Mud Willow's mirror. Hello.
You got my message. And you came.
Oh, you're small.
Oh, it's so good to finally meet a Skyfolk.
Skyfolk?
I mean, other than Mud Willow. But I guess she's not really a Skyfolk since she does live underground. Maybe you've met her. Anyway. Please, forgive all the sneaky. I should introduce myself.
Why do you keep crouching?
I am Alejo. My people call ourselves Mach. But I believe your people might better know us as the First Folk.
Interesting. File of secrecy.
Sadly, my people wouldn't exactly approve of me meeting with a Skyfolk. Please, don't take that in a bad way. As a people, most of us are just very...
Shy?
No, more like... I guess you could say we do not like to mingle with outsiders. But not me. For as long as I can remember, I have been fascinated by the Skyfolk. The stories, the architecture, the language. I have dedicated quite a lot of time to learning your tongue, after all. I am grateful to Mud Willow for being such a willing teacher.
That's so cool.
And the variety. Is it true that there are bear folk?
Yes.
Do they have temper like a bear?
They're all different.
Ah, of course. Like my own people. They are people, after all. Each different. I have so many questions for you. I hope it's not too bad to ask, but is it true that your people are removing the eyes of the firstborn?
That's funny. Not true.
Aha! I knew it! I wonder what other lies my people are making up about the Skyfolk. And what is your trade?
Wait, that's actually really interesting. It reminds me of the Drow of the Underdark, like Menzo-Bronze type thing, and the stories that they have regarding the people who live above. It's cool, like that. I'm a painter.
Wow, that's very good. My sister is an artist too. She's an etcher. Carves designs into the walls and such things. Well, I should probably leave here. Someone will notice I'm gone if I'm out for much longer. Ooh, tell me, do you think you could make me a painting of the big city? Mudwillow told me about it, but I want to see it. That would be incredible. I don't have much to give you, though. We could meet here again, same time tomorrow night.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can do that.
That would be incredible. It from afar, yes? I want to see the skyline.
Cool.
To be honest, I like to be beneath the sky and stars. I think we all do. That's why every so often, some of us come up here to make music. Ah, to feel the rhythm of music under the stars. Most feel it's worth the risk of being heard. I think I'm going to make a habit of coming up here every night. I hope to see you soon.
Oh, that's cute.
It was a pleasure speaking with you.
You are so tiny. You were just a tiny little raccoon guy. I love you. Oh, mushrooms. Alright, I'm gonna try catching some sandfish again. Talk to Alejo. Now it's time to catch some sandfish. Ow. Alright, fishing pole. What? Getting the timing right is hard. Maybe I gotta wait for it to dump down again, because I feel like I keep clicking when it's actually going down, but maybe... There you go. Come on, come here. Come here, you silly little sandfish. Come here. Nice. Now, these go for the high price of 16 glowstones. What? So, pretty much worth trying to use all of my bait for them. Nice. And more. I wish fishing was as fast as convenient as this in real life. I'm not very good at this in the in-game option, but at least get more opportunities to learn. What? What? There you go. Come here. Nope. Listen to those like kill. Nice. More. Dang it. Again. There you go. Come on, come here. Why are you fighting so bad? Come here. There we go. Alright. I should have about 2 more trouts that I can use. Damn it. Alright. Do normal fishing pole. There you go. Come on, come here. That one's a real bastard. Come here. Come here. Ooh, there's a... What is that, just light reflection? There's more over there, too. It said that Old Pops was in the middle of the lake, but I don't know how to get over there. Dang it. I have my doubts that he would be in this pack of fish. That's fine. I'm mostly here for financial reasons. You are a little difficult, huh? You are going all over the place. Nice. I think that's it. Cool. There's some bluefish. Which I could also fish out too. No? Maybe the lake ones are picky. They only like eggs. Right. Oh. Little guy's actually standing by the mirror now. Oh my god, so cute. Hi. You are adorable. You are tiny. I like Alejo. Gotta do it's 2:16. I think it becomes day at 7. I don't think I'll be able to get to the light. I still need to get to the... No. What I'm gonna do? I was considering going all the way to the abandoned tower by Lundau, but I need to make sure to paint the skyline, the city skyline of Nava. And then I also need to... Ooh, mushroom. I also need to... can't pick that. Why am I blinking? City skyline. Need to paint. Then I need to give it back. Give it to Alejo. I also need to paint the eclipse for Mud Willow. Then I need to go to the abandoned tower. But I also want to buy a bike. That way I can get around much, much faster. And considering all the fish I caught, which is about 6 sandfish for 16 pieces apiece, 6 times 16, that would be 96 glowstones, I do believe. So, I should do that. Also should try that zip line down there too. Alright. Wait. City skylines. I don't know if this will count, but P. She didn't want this one. Just cropping. E. Cool. That works well. Okay, hold on. Cool. Yeah. Now that I've got that, let me buy a bicycle. I don't know when I'm going to need stuff that you could buy in Nara later on, so might as well do the most I can here, and then take the air balloon up. Hello. Hi, kitty. Hi, chickens. I'm glad these vendors never sleep. Hello.
Hi again. Ready to buy a bicycle yet? You'll get around a lot fast.
Yes. How much is
80
it again?
glowstone.
Wait, I didn't sell the fish.
Come get your latest issue of the Shady and Post here.
Is this new? Shady and Post potion seller. Proven innocence. Potion seller proves his strongest potions are legal. Kai and Kaylen Riverside are the owners and potion developers of a once bustling apothecary near Fellstream River. The apothecary fell into infamy as Kai was long suspected of using illegally sourced and nationally protected ingredients in the potions. Though never formally charged, suspicions ran deep enough to stunt their business entirely. In fact, this reporter discovered that a few citizens had even heard of the apothecary. However, in recent events, the allegedly illegal potions were tested and confirmed to contain no trace of protected ingredients. While it's unclear how the rumors began, the couple is ecstatic to have been proven innocent. The two have amassed an astonishing level of debt and are finally on track to begin paying back their kind supporters.
Knowledge is power. Stay informed.
Ooh.
Come pick up the latest news
Fabric.
here.
I wish she told more stories. I want to know the story of the Popper and the Elk. Alright. Hi. I'm here to sell fish.
What crunchy scales. Scrumptious raw.
Alright, sell fish. Sell. 137 glowstones. That is not a small amount. Birds. Alright, time to buy a bike. Hi, chicken. Bicycle.
Hi again.
Yes, I want it. Bye, bicycle.
It's all yours.
Bicycle equipment. Bicycle. Mount. Well, that is faster. Zoom in. It's kind of funny. I expected to still see the handlebars, but I guess that the devs went with just a speed increase, then plus the sound effect of your wheels, which I think is fine. I mean, it's pretty good at causing the illusion of feeling like you're... Oh wait, there's the handles. I don't know, I didn't see them before. Whoa! Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. Woo! Gotta go fast. Alright, on a zip line down to the growing area. So let me head over to it. Woo! The only bad part about a bicycle is that you have to really think about whether or not you want to stop and pick up things along the way. Oh. Where do I get off? There you go. I don't want to not get that mushroom. Alright. On we go. Can we go off-road? Is this an off-road bicycle? I don't know if I'll need these, but I want to get off and collect. Alright, back on. Ooh, eggs. I do need the eggs. Ooh. Roots. Which I don't necessarily need, but I will take. Alright. Out. Then I gotta bike up to that. It's weird that it doesn't have an actual easy path that I know of. Yeah. Ha! My bike outside. Hey. There it is. Alright, pack. And then up. And I want to go down here, because I can now. I mean, I could have just accessed it that way now that I'm looking at it. I don't think I ever was consciously aware that I could get to here from just walking. Alright, is there anybody I can talk? Hi!
To an outsider, this shady hillside might not seem like the best place to grow peas, but the farms of Nova's east side have been producing for hundreds of years.
That's really cool.
You see, EASTSHADE peas don't handle direct sunlight like the continental variety. Oh, look at me, talking your ear off about peas already. Say, if you're looking for things to see in this country, you should find your way out to the Teefmore Bluffs. There's some gorgeous farm country out there.
I will in a few.
When I was younger, I'd head out there all the time. These days, I find myself a bit too busy with my peas. Navian demand is higher than ever you know. By the way, if you need a few extra glowstones in your travels, I could use an extra pair of hands shucking some peas for market.
Pick topic. Work.
Fantastic. I'll show you what needs to be done. It's not too complicated.
I could have used this earlier. Oh, and then its time just passed?
Howdy.
Work.
Need a few more glowstones,
So
eh?
it was 5.
Well, that's great news for me.
When I started. And now it's like 12 hours, possibly? Maybe? I don't know. That's interesting. Okay. Now I've learned how to get 10 glowstones. Dang, I could have been using that a lot. Well now I can get that pot easy. I don't know how much the pot was for. So where do I even buy it? Is also the question. Let me see. Well, let me get my bicycle back out. Bicycle. Let me place it. Alright. Now I think it might be either this guy on the left here. Hi.
What can I brew you up?
Browse goods. No, this is not how I make tea. I want the teapot. The teapot then is probably on the other side. Wait, let me see. Any news? Shadian post air balloon. Take to the skies. Majestic aircraft offers a new perspective. A new attraction has landed at the gates of our beloved city. I had the pleasure of riding an aircraft called Curiosity Lift, a large air-filled contraption capable of flight. Several years ago, the trails leading up to the top of Restless Reach were washed out, but thanks to this new invention, those mountain peaks are accessible once again. Captain Nessa, the designer of the ship, is an ambitious pilot eager to lead others into the skies. An unforgettable experience sure to lift the hearts of all EASTSHADIans. Alright, back to biking. Now you are probably the one who sells the...
Good day.
Hi, blacksmith. Browse goods. Tea kettle. Ooh, only 20. That's nice. Do you... And I think I bought everything from you because I already have the clothes.
Glad to see.
Browse goods. Yeah, I already have that. Okay. I think I now have everything then I can buy. Now I think the only things I really have to tie up, like any loose ends I have to tie up, is going to the abandoned tower at night. What else? The abandoned tower. Give the painting to the raccoon. Slabs are not on Oh, also, somebody said, who's the one who's at the top? Oh, it's too squishy. Oh, I have scraggly. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure what, oh, go back on your bike. I wasn't sure what counted as the scragweeds, but I guess whatever it is counted that I picked. Maybe it's the red things. I'm gonna take the long way, but I need to get now to the zipline tower. So what time is it? 7:15? Still gonna be a bit before the eclipse. Quack. Woo! Ooh, tight curves. Oh my gosh. Twisting in and out. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Alright, I'm off trail now. Like, this bicycle is strong enough to go off trail, though. Ooh, mushroom. Actually, pack that up. I need to hop over rocks. Alrighty. And up. Then across. Nice. Hello.
Have you collected any
Yep.
beautiful, simply beautiful? Oh, I do apologize for all the trouble I gave you, traveler. Anytime you want to make Eastshade more beautiful, do bring back more weeds. I'll compensate you handsomely.
Oh, 20 glowstones. Holy shit.
Do you have any weeds for me,
Oh,
traveler?
do I? What do you do with them anyway?
I still like to have a few secrets of my own. Farewell, traveler.
Wait, I think I actually have
Do you
more.
have any weeds for me, traveler?
Oh my god. 14. Oh, I have a lot. Holy shit. Nice.
Do you have any weeds for me, traveler? Farewell, traveler.
Cool. Man, I am just stacked with glowstones. And I did not even need them, really. Alright. I can go down and fish a bit more. Now that I have all these mushrooms. Long until they close. $8:05. Oh, also, how do I... Don't mean to back up. How do I make sealants? And to get sealant, I need to get the password. Okay. Fire pit's easy to make. Tent, canvas. Make another canvas. Take more time. Cool. Alright, I'll fish for a bit then until it gets closer to the eclipse. And then I think I'll head down to the end of the Blush Woods. Oh yeah, there's still fishies here. Alright. There we go. And these, luckily, also like mushrooms. The ones in the lake don't seem to feel that way, though. Stocking up. Because I would like to catch old Pops, because supposedly he's in the middle of the lake, and I can't get to the middle of the lake right now because I don't have a raft. Alright. Snatch. Ooh, 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 ooh. Snatched. And cast line. Nope. What? I like fishing. Right. Man, I fucking suck at fishing though. I'm real garbage at fishing actually. Alright, come here. Nice. How many more mushrooms do I have? Was that my last mushroom? Wow, actually, probably was. How many fish did I get out of that? 8. Cool, that's good. That's a good amount. Alright. It's 9:30, so I still have a while until the eclipse that I think Mudwilla wants. I don't know if... I think that's the only thing that... Yeah. Itself in constant state of falling, to you it seems that it's always stalling. A stony sight when the star hides away, a watchful eye at the peak of midday. When day turns dark, but in a moment of time, when a star goes black, though everything's fine. The large of eyes that stares back at you, a sight that aligns moments they choose. Yeah, it has to be the eclipse. And I think she probably wouldn't mind where it is, but I think going to the tip of the Blushwoods, where it has that cool little semicircle just resting there, I think that'd be cool. Alright. Just a bit past this. You know, kitty.
The shop is bustling.
I know.
We're getting along just fine now.
I want one
just
hydrate
folks
this
talking that drove business away all that time.
Oh. Did I mean to fall in the water? I don't like this. I don't like this. Please, let me back up. I'm too hydrophobic, please. Alright. Fishing. I want trouts. I'd like trouts. I want trouts. I'd like trouts. I'd like trouts. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Go. I need to harvest the trout. I need a bountiful trout harvest. The trout harvest. We've been hearing about the trout harvest. It's quite a state these days. The trout harvest. Oh yes, the trout harvest. I'm harvesting the trout, yes. Yes, the trouts. I must collect the trouts. It's the time for the trouts. Yes, I need the trouts. Come here. We must discuss the great trout harvest. Please. Please come to me, my trout. I need you. Please, come here. Yes. Alright. More. Must indulge in the great trout harvest. Nope. What time is it actually? Ooh, I got 1 hour left, so let me do one more fishy. Or maybe 2, because it is indeed the great trout harvest. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright, one more. I must satiate to my fishing addiction. No! Alright, I'll leave it as is then. Nope. No time, no time. Ooh, it seems like it's getting close. Oh yeah, it is. Fuck. It's almost there. Haha. Hee ho ho. Alright. Eclipse is gonna happen. I gotta paint. I gotta paint. Oh, there's still like 40 minutes, I guess. And I think she wants it completely covered. I'll have to see. I'll drink my tea while I wait. Actually, pee. All set up to go. As soon as that sun is gone in a second. Come on. Come on. Yes! That is one ominous ass painting. Cool. Maduello, I've got your painting. Got your painting, Maduello. Yeah, I think I'll need a raft to get over there. Alright. Maduello. Now she has a door that is a bit past this place. Remember correctly? Hidden in some rocks. Perhaps. Door? Yes. This is peak, like, Oblivion dungeon you're entering, where there's gonna be goblins screaming at you. Ooh, it's dark. It's very dark. Oh my, it's dark. Eh. Why is it so dark? Because it's a cave. Alright, Maduello. Hello.
Ah, here is something unexpected. I thought my riddle went neglected.
Oh, the person who dropped the book at the library was definitely Maduello. Who else
This,
rhymes?
It puts life in my blood.
She never stops rhyming.
Most valuable thing I own. A trade for the clever wit you've shown. This brew's the only one of its kind, and its powers need a solid mind. Drink slow, once a day. Your eyes will grow clear. Just a sip, and treasures will glow when you're near.
What the hell do you mean by that?
Sip up, see well, but exercise care. This sight drains your spirit, till none can you spare.
What the fuck?
I devote myself to studying eyes, and I've seen plenty brimming with lies. But perhaps you're different in the end. Best wishes to you, my clever friend.
What a threatening breed you just gave me.
Clever painter.
Pick topic, night drummers.
Ah, it was you I saw in the dead of night. That makes sense. All is right. You see more than others do. That's all I'll say. Away with you.
Alright. Alright, goodbye. I wonder if now I can finally find that guy's amulet then. Well, that's what I'll try and use it for. I might regret it. Can I save? No, not that. Well, I'll get to the beach and then... No, I'll save now. I'll save now. And then... Hopefully it doesn't auto-save over. But let me... go now to that one guy on the beach, because maybe that'll finally help me get his amulet. Because I scanned that whole damn beach. Right. I want my bike, because he's all the way on the east coast of EASTSHADE. So, bike. Need my bicycle. What? Bicycle. Mount. Yeah. Alright, now we're here to... we're on our way, and hopefully I'm making the right logical choices by wanting to use the tincture for that. Alright, so then after that, if I can find this amulet on the beach, for that guy who lost his amulet on the beach, then I just need to do the abandoned tower, and then give the painting to the raccoon guy. And then I'll feel confident heading to Tiffmore or Ron. Aww. God, I love the character design in this game. I really do enjoy anthropomorphized animals like this, so I just think it's cool. I mean, like, who wouldn't like having a friend who's a cute little bear that walks around? You know what I mean? Or even, an owl. Or a monkey. Or a raccoon. Obviously, there's, like, more species that exist outside of just this. Since my character's also probably... Oh, there he is. Oh. Hello. I'm gonna talk to him first to see if there's any new dialogue. Pack.
Sorry, I don't feel like chatting right now. Sorry, I don't feel like chatting right now.
Alright. I'm gonna save again. And then I'm going to drink that tincture. Oh. Perfect. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, I don't like whatever light filter this is going through.
Oh, you found my amulet. I thought I lost it for good.
It was just right there. It's lucky I'm here.
I'll say. This is a key to my organization, the Roots. We're committed to the proper use of dream teas. The proper use being... to use them.
Nice.
We get our fair share of trouble from the Shez. They think tea should only be used for sacrifice. That's why we have to be so careful.
What? I read about that on a wanted sign.
Well, yeah, the Shez are always harassing us about. They have plenty of their own tea to sacrifice, but they want to rescue ours specifically. You should hear the crazy plots they come up with to steal from us. Maybe don't mention any of this to them. You
of course
seem like
not.
an honest person.
I've got a straining all of my...
If you want to give it a try, come. Our meeting place is kind of...
Okay.
The door is up. You there? I'll see you there sometime.
How do I get rid of... How do I stop? How do I stop? Stop. Don't drink it again, please. No, fuck. Oh god, I'm drinking it again. Oh my god. How do I sleep it away? How do I sleep it away? Can I sleep it away? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. I already lost. Oh god. Oh god. It's such a waste. Oh my gosh. No. I'm gonna have no no inspiration left. What the fuck, man? I can't even pay attention to what he's saying because I started freaking out, realizing how fast my... I'm blocking it right now. You can't see it. Wait. Oh, wrong thing. Gotta move my Fubi. Yeah, so... moving over. I've had like numbers. Once that number drops to 0, you can't paint anything. So I'm like stuck in this...
My great...
Big topic. Can I stay here? Please? Can I please? This is her place. Can I please rest before I lose this? Rest. Please, may that save me. She did warn me about it, and I accidentally... And there is nothing. At least I didn't have more, but... 0 inspiration. That sucks. This sucks. Well, I mean, now I can't really go to... What is this? Did I read this before? I don't remember there being a book there. Oh, I bought this. Alright, well, shit. So I got his amulet, and I think he gave me the way in. Yeah, Dreamland. Alright. Well, I guess now I can explore the routes. At the cost of my own inspiration being zapped, which sucks. Equipment. Bicycle. You know, I mention this a lot when I talk about art, because I myself am an artist and anytime, and I don't post a lot of what I actually draw on my art accounts because a lot of it, you know, is personal stuff, because the most important thing to an artist is what inspires them. And without it, that's when you really see your progress behind it. The more passionate you feel about something, the more inspired you are to create, the more you can do with it. And there was a phrase I saw once where it was, an artist is only as great as its inspiration lets it be. And I genuinely think that that is true. Because for me, when I'm not inspired to draw something, it usually doesn't look as great. A lot of my own personal art I find being the greatest because it is truly what I wish to draw. I feel this feeling inside, this joy of being able to put my tablet pen to my tablet or my pencil to my paper and try and create for the sake of what I want to make. That drive, that passion, that desire, the inspiration that drives me is so immensely... Well, I forgot what I was doing. I gotta go down here. But yeah, like, it's so immensely important to have inspiration as an artist. So that's why I think seeing it drain as a number was very upsetting. Because for me, what inspires me is everything. It is mio mondo, right? It's what I use to create my world. This world itself has so many troubles, so being able to create things that you can use to escape reality when you really need to just turn away some days is so important. Alright. Enough esoteric rumblings. Put the bike away.
What's the password?
Dreamland.
Come on in then.
Oh, it's dark. For this, I'm actually going to options, video, brightness. I'll put it to 71, I guess. Apply. Just way too dark, otherwise. Also, where I am right now, it's midday or afternoon, so afternoon really. So it's bright. actually in my room right now. I could close the curtains and block out the sun, but I have a hamster in this room who kind of needs the sun. Deposit extra tea. Interesting. This is cool. Let me see. Hello. Now that I have the password, I can also give it to that guy. Can I talk to you? You're the only one standing. No? Okay. What is this? Blue dream tea. Well, might as well go on a trip. Alright. Blue dream tea. Here's to a not so restful sleep. What is this one? Time for an exciting nap. Maybe this will burst my inspiration. Whoa. 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 This is cool. Have you guys ever had dreams like that? Well, it's really common for humans to have dreams where there's this waveless, continuous water. And sometimes there'll be objects or structures like this, but it's one of the most common dreamscapes for people to find themselves in is completely flat water. Oh my god, is that a... Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. What is that? Should I jump? Oh god. Oh, I don't like it. I'm very hydrophobic. Fuck, I think that's how you end the dream though. I'm going backwards. I just simply do not see it. Eh? Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. That was a fucking nightmare. Okay, that got me inspiration, but I really hated that. Alright. Okay. I need more inspiration though, because let's do blue dream tea and hopefully that does not freak me out as bad. I hated that a lot. Oh my gosh. I don't like that. No. Well, this is cool. I like this a lot. I'm not afraid of heights. This is fine. I mean, heights when it comes down to water, yes, but this is not that. Falling into the center of a ton of falling water is not at all what I would ever want. But this, no. This is perfect. Oh my god, when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I spent so much time in the skies. Skies in the caverns. It's just pretty much where I was. Feet never touched the ground again, pretty much. God, that's cool. I remember when I first played Legends of the Twilight Princess. Axe or... Axe. Oh. What else is here? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I don't think I should chop that. You know, I don't think I will simply chop that. I'm a lumberjack and I am okay. Drop it. Oh, it's pouring water. I don't know what exactly. Maybe use it on the tree? Why is it shaking? Why is it shaking? Why is this shaking? What's going on? I'll keep... Oh, it's growing. I see. That one was fine. That was cool. I like that dream a lot. That one allowed you to have two options. The last one, it felt like you just had to jump into the center. Alright, that was cool. I wonder if drinking different types of teas then will allow me to get more. Alright. Cool. That was a rather interesting and unique experience that replenished what finding the amulet had taken from me. So that's cool. Alright. It is now 8:24. Where is bicycle? Smack it down. Mount. There you go. So I gotta me just ramming into the corners. I gotta talk to Raccoon. And then also head to the abandoned tower. With my handy dandy bicycle. That should be easy. Right. Out of Nava. What a cool game. I was recently recommended an MMO by one of my friends who got really into it. And for me, I love, like, I'm somebody who have played a decent amount of, like, one of my favorite MMOs to play is RuneScape, like, the low poly RuneScape, which is mostly just repetitive processes and, like, fetch quests, but for me, I like seeing what sort of stories game developers put into it. And I think that there's a lot of beauty in being a courier, you know, getting certain goods and delivering them to certain people and helping people just for the sake of stories. To know people, to know the land. I just think it's really cool. Is my raccoon friend here? No? Really? Oh no. Well, sooner than later. I can always catch some fish. Alright. Get off your bike. And pack. Well, aren't you pretty little fish, huh? Fishing pole. Set bait. Oh, I never talked about the sealant. Wait. I could actually get into the middle of this and start trying to get old pops. I gotta go back to Nava. Wait. I forgot about the fact that if I give the roots password where I was just tripping. I gotta get back on the trails. Where are the trails? Well, actually, wait. There you are, my little friend.
Hello again, my sky friend. I hope you're well. I myself was just having a nice think under the stars. I was dreaming about what it would be like to live up here.
You should. I love you. You should
live
up
here. It must be nice to always have the sky above. I do like home. The halls are warm, and everyone I love is there. But the sky speaks to me.
Me too, buddy.
Have you had the chance to make a painting of the big... Ah, it is beautiful. Your people's buildings are incredible.
I know, I love that town.
I am sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Your kind of money. My people use something we call egra. I don't know how it's called in your tongue. I am still learning your language from Mudwillow. It is rock where animal has died.
Fossil?
Like a print in the rock.
Fossil.
Fossil. Yes, the fossil of a snail we use. What do your people use?
I want to use a snail fossil.
Glowstones? We have lots of this. The rock of our home is rich with them. I can give you.
Nice.
You know, I would really like if you came to meet my people. You are a nice person. I think meeting you would help them see that outsiders are nothing to be scared of.
Yes, please.
Will you come with me
Yes,
to meet my
yes,
people?
yes, yes, yes.
Forgive me, but I'm going to have to ask to blindfold you. As much as I consider you a friend, kin would not appreciate disclosing the way to our home. I will guide you. It's not far. Is that acceptable?
Oh my god, but like, are you kidding me? Imagine a really cute, smaller raccoon blindfolding you and then taking your hand and leading you. Bro, even in real life, even if it wasn't a raccoon person, if a raccoon grabbed my, like kept grabbing for my hand and was trying to take me somewhere, I would follow it. Like, I don't give a shit even if it has rabies. I'm going with the raccoon. No problem. Please take me, little dude. Alejo, let's fucking go. Oh my gosh, wait. Kind of living vicariously.
What's your step?
Yes. And this is actually where I need a commission. Wow, that's a lot of inspiration.
This way. Not much further now.
I love you, Alejo. Come, live with me on the surface, my friend.
We have arrived. Please, wait here just one moment.
I have such a huge soft spot for cute things, though, so like a little raccoon person, oh my gosh. Whether we're just friends that live together.
I told most of the others that you're coming, so they won't get too startled. I've let them know you're completely friendly.
That's fine.
But some of my people may still be around.
What about your cute little eyes?
Please, pay no mind to any strange looks.
I won't.
This way, if you please.
I've traveled enough in my life. Oh, look at this. Wow. I love it. Hi. I want to explore more, but I should just follow Alejo. I don't want to overstep. The beetle paintings? Wow. Hi.
Well, this is our home.
It's
what do you think?
Amazing.
Oh, that will make us all feel very... We have been expanding for many generations now. We believe, your own scholars do, that we Mahra were indeed the first folk to settle here.
Oh my god, look at that cutie.
Our legend has it that the great sea captain Heya It and her crew landed here after being lost at sea for 1,000 days without food or water.
Whoa, that's awesome.
It's probably a bit exaggerated. But I do think Heya It was a real person and truly fearless. She braved the ocean after all. I can think of nothing more terrifying than this.
I'm terrified of the ocean, but I love being in boats. I don't like boats that like guzzle gas, right? Because of their pollutants, or if they've traveled outside of like the land that the boats are in, because then invasive species and such. But like, there's something so beautiful about seafaring.
No, really? The sky speaks to me, but the ocean? No.
We actually sang all the way in. I mean, it's true.
Wow. Well, I'm glad you made it, so that we could find each other and become friends.
I love you.
Well, here is some glowstones. I hope that's sufficient.
Oh my god.
I truly am glad to have met you. You have taught me so much.
I'm in love with you, little man.
I was thinking, one day I may want to go from here.
Yes.
Go into the world, just to see. Do you think the Skyfolk would welcome me?
Yes.
Oh, that would be incredible. But I'm not ready yet. One day.
I'll be waiting for you.
I think your visit here will go a long way with my people. Now that they've seen you, a perfectly friendly one, it will plant the seed of acceptance. I dream that one day the Mahra can be friendly with the Skyfolk. I feel both our cultures would be richer.
Me too.
Okay. I'll let you look around a bit. Then I'll take you back.
Luckily, the people that have settled on, oh my god, that's so cool. The people that have settled on EASTSHADE are really actually respectful. Like, so much of it, like, they're actually focusing on, like, keeping endangered species. Like, there's so much natural protection. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Holy shit, I love this. It feels very, very, actually, Oh my god, now I myself want to draw. I've been working on certain stories and such, and of course, like, this sort of underground structure system is not uncommon. Like, I was talking about Legend of Zelda earlier, and like pretty much in every game they have some sort of location that's similar to this. In the most recent ones, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, like, they have, especially like in lower airs, that have things like this, especially where the Gerudo women live. And then also in a lot of the games with Gorons, Legend of Zelda games with Gorons, their locations are very similar to this. Of course, a lot more hot because it's in a volcanic area. But also, Twilight Princess, in Kakariko Village, there is the temple area, and underneath it, hi. Well, you got weirdly humanoid hands. I expected to be a bit more raccoon. Oh, I'm sorry for upsetting you. I'm sorry. Oh, God, I love the rug coverings. Look at these elaborate. God, that's beautiful. That's something that I'd really like to actually get more into the habit of being able to do, is designing patterns like this, whether it's for wallpaper in places or rugs or this sort of thing, because I love when they have their own stories, especially woven into them. There's this classic, I think, French tale about a fox that I've actually seen pillows depicting a part of the tale, and it inspired me so much. It was embroidered and not woven like this rug is, but God, I love it. There's nothing... Did I go into that room? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. There's drums in here, too. I want to hear them drum again. I love drumming. That's another thing, too, is that, like, I love the drumming of... like, I love drumming in any culture, because I was talking with one of my friends on SoundCloud. Her name is Aichakashi. She's in the same music group as me on SoundCloud. Not that you guys should ever check out my SoundCloud. I'm embarrassed about it. But we were talking about the beauty of... God, this is pretty. The beauty of ambiance music and stuff related to it, that, and the importance of, whoa. Did I crawl through that? Oh my gosh. And how, like, the beauty of, like, certain flutes or things is the way that the wind would whistle through the trees. And for me, I mentioned drums because I myself am a Anishinaabe and we hold powwows. And, I kind of want to paint this. I kind of need to paint this, actually. That's so cool. I'm Anishinaabe, we hold powwows and that sort of thing, and you almost always have our men, or some of them, sometimes a lot more women are starting to do this, and like other non-binary people, but they'll have a drumming circle around a big thing, and you can hear them throat singing, and so beating a drum and feeling it could travel through the ground and through the feet of the people and the dancers, you know, and you can feel it resonating, especially with the heart, like a heartbeat, and that's one of the big appeals, I believe, to drumming, is that it represents the footsteps, the hooves on the lands, the steps, you know, the ways that trees will fall, whether it's natural or not, but also, most importantly, the heartbeat, because when we are being incubated, as humans, in our parents' womb, you know, it's so, like, the main thing that we are going to be feeling is our mother's heartbeat, and how the blood and fluids will go around us and into us. There's the comfort of our very life being supplied through that, you know. So in a way, our heartbeat is truly the original source of the drum. So I'm very, very, very fond of it. Alright, 8:34 a.m. Still far from night. I can always make a tent and sleep until night to finish that one. Let me see. Oh, sealant. Let me pop out my bicycle. Nope, no place to it? Right, no. Yeah, but the appeal of the drum is the same as the appeal of another's heartbeat, or our very own. Sometimes when I'm very anxious, I'll press my fingers alongside either my wrist pulse or alongside one of my carotid arteries in my neck to just feel the pumping of my blood. Because one, it will tell me, you know, how stressed I actually am and nervous, but and also focus on me trying to calm myself down and bring the beat lower and lower. But also sometimes when I'm making music, I will use it almost as a metronome. Making music on the basis of my own heart. I think it's cute. I'm not the greatest musician. I really need to spend more time practicing it. Hello. You are not the one. The person I want has the stack of goods next to him, I do believe. That's a cool cow statue. The music is so good in this game.
Howdy.
Howdy. About that sealant.
Would you like to buy some sealant?
I have the root passwords.
No kidding. Well, here you go.
Nice. Do you have anything for sale?
Did I mention some people call me? I only ever have one item for sale.
What are you selling right now?
Sealant.
Sealant. Alright, so
apparently the
only
shipment
sealants.
that was coming. Oh, were you now? Would you like to buy some sealant?
Alright, I'm stuck in the same dialogue. I already have the sealant. Fine. I can now create the raft. Alright, now that I have that raft, I want to float next to that one guy. And I also want to go to the middle of the water. I now have my way into my way across the river. I literally get because of the raft. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so convenient. Where am I heading right now? There's something I was... What am I doing? I bought everything from the market. I've got the sealant now. I don't know why I'm heading to this side now. Maybe just out of habit? But now I can go to, what are their names? There's a botanist right outside of Lindau, and he has a little friend, maybe a little bit more than a friend, I don't know exactly what the relationship is, who is floating on a raft. Considering that I literally helped 2 lesbian bears become girlfriends, I mean, they might be more. Not that it's any of my business, of course. I love you. God, look at our shirt! When my friends... I've started following this Hokkaido zoo, or Hokkaido Natural Preservation, that has really cute brown bears, and I keep sending him a lot of them. So whenever I look at them, I also think about some of the ones that I like to check out there. I'm here. Hello. Alright, equipment. Mount. Can I talk to you now? The water is too deep to dismount. What do you mean? No! Oh.
how good. Well,
I picked up. Oh. I already have my ref. Can I not talk to him on it? Or is there just not actually a quest for it? Air balloon. Elixir of life. Lockbox. Top of Nava. TM's commands. Bitter fish. Architect of Lindau. Abandoned tower. Mother's last wishes. What time is it? 10:29 a.m. Alright. I'm gonna pack that up. I'm gonna get back on my bicycle. My bicycle? There it is. I really have to remember to pack that up properly. Alright, mount. I mean, I could always just sleep before then. But no. I want to catch old pops, and I have to be in the middle of River 2 attempts. How many of those green trout do I have right now? Thunder trout? 4. Yeah, maybe. That'll be enough. I'll try. But there's also a house in the middle of the lake, so maybe there's also a quest there too. There's been so many developments already. Alrighty. Bicycling. Up and over. Round to the side. Round and up. Man. It's still really cold where I am right now. It's been on and off, still snowing, so I haven't been able to bike, but now that it's spring, as soon as the weather gets nice, I'm hopping on my bike. Or I mean, I'm hooking my bike up to my car, driving to a park, and I'm gonna ride. Unfortunately, there's no path that connects to my house, or goes by my house, so I do have to drive, I think, about 5 minutes, 10 minutes from park to, but once I get there, that park connects to a lot of places, so it'll be nice. It'll be nice. I love bicycling. Well, I love being out in nature too, because I love walking, I love roller skating and rollerblading. It's been a long time since I've properly rollerbladed. Alright. Get off. Back. Alright. Hop! Nice. Then time to raft my way over. Equipment. Raft. Mounts. Oh, that's quite slow, ain't it? I wonder if I can fish on this. Because I think this might be it. Guess it wasn't that interested. Alright, let me try again. This time a bit closer. No? Oh, yeah, of course not. Based on the angle, it actually looks like I'm not that close to them. Alright. Maybe way farther up. Guess not. I don't know if there's like a chance that when it goes down it really just is a nibble and it's just like... There you go. Come on. Come here. Come here. This one's quite a doozy. Come here. Dry mouth sandfish. Alright. Let me head across. I don't know if that is the one that has... I gotta find the spot that has old pops to fish. Because this island right here should be in the very, very center. So, what a pretty house. It's huge. How many bedrooms do you think? How many square feet? My guess is about, maybe 8,000 square feet, just looking at the front. What would that be in meters? Oh, stop fishing. Stop doing that. Drop that. Stop. Back. Sink wood in. Stealing. Can't hop over fences, unfortunately. Alright, inwards I go. Hiya.
Oh, we're not really taking new visitors. There's been an incident. But with the storm...
What storm?
Well, I'll give you the room we all plan to give
Detective?
the detective. We're just about full otherwise.
Detective? Sounds like there's been trouble here.
There's a theft in one of the rooms. These are on the way now, though it might take a while.
Oh god.
Don't worry.
What's stolen?
Though. The thief wouldn't dare strike again.
What was taken?
Some sort of important book. Real valuable, I guess, by the way the historian is reacting. I don't claim to understand what it does. I just know we don't have any thieves can escape.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I really don't know who did it.
We got all kind of weirdos here. It could be just about any one of them. They're all exhausting me.
Poor Kavor.
Most of the guests are napping right now, though, so it's nice and quiet for the moment. Look, since we've got this shady business going on here, I'm not going to charge you. You can have a room upstairs, first door on your right. At any rate, it looks like you don't have much choice but to stay. The storm is raging out there.
What's the story that's old Anne?
My great-great-grandparents built it as a waypoint for expeditions north, and for folks building windmills on the Teefmore Bluffs.
That's awesome.
It's well past its glory days, and I can't imagine this situation is going to do much to boost its reputation.
Unless it turns into a cool story, and people are like, oh my gosh, this is where that elaborate theft went. Any suspects?
Not exactly. Well, there was this university student. Strange thing. She arrived around noon, coming from Narva. A few hours later, the historian arrived, followed by Helena and that businessman, Vadim. The student went off to her room. I figured she wanted an early start in the morning. Then she came out until after sunset, bags all packed, telling me she had to leave and take care of an emergency.
Interesting.
I felt bad for having to leave in the night like that.
Huh, alright. If I'm gonna have to be a sleuth, I'm actually pulling out a notepad right now. So first off, university student. Okay. University student. You can't see it, but I just wrote university, but I forgot the R, so it just says university. University student. Didn't give her name. Arrived... Wait, I want to hear everything again.
Not exactly. Well, there was this university student.
Helena.
Strange thing. She arrived around noon, coming from Narva. A few hours later, the historian arrived, followed by Helena and that businessman, Vadim. The student went off to her room. I figured she wanted an early start in the morning. Then she came out a little after sunset, bags all packed, telling me she had to leave and take care of an emergency. I felt bad for her having to leave in the night like that.
Alright. Arrived at noon, also arrived before the historian, Helena, and the businessman. And it sounds like, based on how he said his words, the order of them arriving was university student, then historian, then Helena, and then the businessman. She left early in the morning.
Not exactly.
Sorry for looping this again.
Well, there was this university student. Strange thing. She arrived around noon, coming from Narva. A few hours later, the historian arrived, followed by Helena and that businessman, Vadim. The student went off to her room. I figured she wanted an early start in the morning. Then she came out a little after sunset, bags all packed, telling me she had to leave and take care of an emergency. I felt bad for her having to leave in the night like that.
Alright, so left early and only a little after sunset, Didn't end up staying the night. Didn't end up staying the night. Staying the night. Said it was emergency. I might not actually need this information. It might be like, oh, I just have to go talk to her. And she's like, oh yeah, I accidentally took the book. I thought it was one of mine. My apologies. It was just in the common area. Like, you know, that sort of thing. But if I don't write this down, it's gonna bother me. I'm a lot like Columbo. It's these little things. They get to me. Okay, so didn't end up staying. Said emergency occurred. Okay. No idea of where she was going. Alright. Okay. Thanks, Kavork. Alright. There's 2 people over here. Oh, there's 3 people over here. Who are you?
Who are you? You don't look like the authorities. Right. Another suspect. When did you get here?
Alright, Historian Omiros. He had a book stolen from him. I do remember that. Book stolen from him. He was the second one to come after the university store. I paddled in a few minutes ago.
Oh, sure. Well, watch yourself. There's a thief on the loose, and no one's even trying to catch them.
I'm going to catch them. What did they take?
In my translation book. It contains runes that would allow me to enter and learn more about the Tiefmoor ruins. It's highly sensitive and confidential information. I was on my way to the ruins when the thief made their move. Very few people know about the translation book. Someone must have been following me.
That's very suspicious.
And the authorities. Delayed by a boating mishap. At this rate, the thief is going to slip away in the night.
Okay, so based on the information historian Omiros just gave us, his book that was stolen was a translation book that has runes related to the Tiefmoor ruins that would allow him to enter into certain areas. Very few people knew about the book. Very limited information. Also, the authorities supposedly got in a boating accident, which, I mean, I don't think is that relevant. Alright. Let's talk to you. I don't know who you are.
Hi, I'm Amir. You are going to crack this case, right? My girlfriend and I were supposed to play a show tonight. Oh, this is horrible.
Alright, so already off the bat, Amir is a musician, came with his girlfriend. You seem pretty eager to leave.
Yeah, I am. I just told you that. We were really hoping to play Inava tonight. I don't know if this will help, but there was someone down on the beach late last night. I couldn't sleep, so I was looking out of my window at the lake, searching for inspiration. But yeah, someone was down there.
Somebody was on the beach late at night. Was on the beach last night. Right. I can ask, which room is yours, and could you see who it was? And I'm gonna ask, could you see who it was?
I couldn't tell. They seemed like they might be tall, maybe, but certainly mysterious.
Possibly. Mysterious. Which room was his?
Just past the innkeeper's counter. You can go in. The door's unlocked. We figured since we don't have any interesting books, we're probably safe from the thief.
Room is right past innkeeper. Okay. Seeing anything strange, he might just say what he said before.
That businessman, Vadim, he's pretty strange. Obsessed with money. He's given me several nasty looks. And the woman over in the corner, Belinda, she keeps giggling at everyone.
Alright. So already, possibly, there could be a motive with Vadim because he's obsessed with money and this is a very rare book with runes. Alright. And Belinda keeps giggling at everybody. Okay. That's all. Got that information. Let me chat with you now. You're probably Belinda then.
Hello, detective. My name's Belinda, and I'm an open book, I tell you. Any questions you have, I'm completely ready to answer.
Alright.
I don't have a single thing to hide.
I mean, that's kind of suspicious, but I would also say so.
The only suspicious thing I've seen is that historian. He's been running into our rooms, snatching up our things and dragging them around for others to inspect. It makes you wonder if he isn't trying to cover something up.
That is possible. Alright, thinks that... what's the historian's name? Omira? Omiros. Thinks that Omiros is covering something up himself. Omiros is covering something up himself. I used to read so many mystery novels when I was younger. That was the first genre I really got into when I was itty bitty. Itty bitty Mettie absolutely adored reading, especially murder mysteries. My favorite is a little cliche, but hands down, it's definitely And There Were None. Just classic tale, and I love the motives of the killer. I just think it's so beautiful, so poetic, and kudos. He did a great job. He did it perfect. Like, oh, I have so much respect. All right. Where are you visiting?
My sister and I are taking a relaxing vacation. She hardly gets out of the house anymore, and I thought the fresh air out here would do her some good.
Taking a relaxing vacation with sister. What is her illness?
Knees, thighs, toes, a continual upset stomach. Old age, you might say.
Alright, have you noticed anything odd?
I have. It seems that Helena is unwell. I've seen her looking very sick and tired as she moves about the inn. You'll see. Something's wrong with her.
Alright, thanks. Alright. There's 3 jotted down. This is locked. Interesting. Oh wait, I want to read the book on the table by, Alright. The Tifmore Ruins, a simple and spiritual discussion. Helena Mardwood. Alright, so already, if Helena is indeed Helena Mardwood, right, I'm going to, even though I haven't talked to Helena yet, I'm going to have to start her section of notes early, because she wrote an actual book on the Tifmore Ruins, which is a little suspicious. Helena wrote Ruins book that isn't... Helena wrote Ruins book that isn't the stolen one. But it just shows that she has a similar interests to what the historian has. Alright. Tifmore Ruins, a simple and spiritual discussion. There are some in EASTSHADE who hold to the silly notion of finding great riches and antique wonders within the ruins. In reality, however, it is a known fact among native people that the ruins of our ancestors contain nothing of material value. These tombs are home to the ghosts of our ancestors, and traipsing through them in search of fortune or answers to our past would deeply dishonor those who walked before us. I have said before, and I will say again, for all eternity, aside from the resting spirits, there is absolutely nothing within the Tifmore Ruins that would impress a modern EASTSHADEan. I respect that. I myself, as I've said throughout the stream, I am Anishinaabe. And I mean, foreigners coming to, like, if we, like, my homeland and wanting to explore it a lot, like, especially our graveyards, like, that's a little weird. I don't have anything that is, like, pure ruins, because we usually made structures that could be taken back into the earth and continue. Like, we'd never tried to break out the cycle by making solid structures, like that, so, but, I mean, like, it makes sense if she is somebody who feels very important about her ancestors, or the native people's ancestors. I don't know if necessarily that is hers. I respect just, like, why, because, like, a lot of people also feel that way about, like, the Egyptian pyramids or the Sphinx. Like, why would you want to, like, break it apart to like explore these when these were tombs. Like, can you just let the dead rest? You know what I mean? So I respect Helena's opinion. I can understand exactly why she would steal the book then. Alright, what's this? Shade Post, saving the ruins, but not the spirits within them. Reported by Esther Clearwell. The Tifmore ruins gained new protections today following concerns of disturbance to sacred lands. The new laws mandate that the historical ruins cannot be used for profit if an ancient relic is found within the site. However, a pre-existing law states that if any ancient relics are found on a historical site, scientists will be given free reign over the land in order to conduct a full study and record the findings for posterity. Unfortunately, this does little to protect the native inhabitants who believe the sacred ruins should not be entered by anyone for any reasons. Activists have loudly stated there is nothing of interest in the ruins, but only time will tell if this is true or whether science or business will be taken over the bus. Alright. Currently, 3 people that is tied to these ruins. There's the historian, who is a scientist who wants to research and find more information on them. Then there is Helena, who wants to protect them because she believes that they should not be messed with just for the sake of other people's curiosities being enriched. And then there's also the businessman, Vadim, who could be going after it for financial profit because there is a possibility of that. Reserved for Radmila Belinda. That's the old lady, ain't it? Oh, this must be her sister. I want to talk to the sister. Look. Internal battle of love. They pulled each other close as moonlight washed over them. Surely nothing shall ever part us now, for we have braved through beasts and frozen nights, starvation and drought, yet finally life has brought me back into your arms. Our love shall last forever, but the battles have not ended. Our lives have been foretold in the stars, and this is only the beginning. You can leave now and seek a simpler life, one with riches and comforts, warmth and a soft bed. No one will blame you. He knew that no warmth would be as real as that of her hands. Sorry, I was gonna continue reading, but 5941. Well, I'm going to write down those numbers, and I will continue reading this. Of her hands, no bed comfortable after sharing the ground with her. All his riches and comfort would be found in her eyes, her stories, her smile. I will go with you. That's cute. Alright, now what the fuck is... so, Belinda section, I can write, sister book code 5941. I'm writing it down, but so I don't need to remember. Well, photo. At the Tifmore ruins. I wonder if her and her love was once... has pick at Tifmore ruins. Can I take the back of this? No. Usually people write things on the back of their photographs. That's quite a wide wash bin. Nothing unique over here. There's more books over here. Let me talk to her first and then I'll read the book. Hello.
Ah, so you finally made it, Detective.
Her name is Ruby.
I was hoping you'd be delayed so we could have more excitement.
That's a little suspicious, but she might just be a weirdo. That's fine. Wanted, detective delayed. You enjoying this?
Well, of course. My sister Belinda dragged me here all of a sudden for a quiet retreat. But I don't much like quietly retreating. I'd rather have the suspense of a conniving thief in our midst.
I mean, it's fun. She reminds me actually a lot of Tree Trunks from Adventure Time. So far. Wanted detective details because she finds it interesting. I'm not gonna ask about these things right now. I wanna ask, see anything strange?
No, I'm trapped in this bed. There's nothing at all to see here. But I did hear a young girl pacing outside my door before the theft. She seemed very flustered. I called her inside and we talked a bit about books. She was a student at the university. Suddenly she said she needed to go. What a sad girl.
What did you guys talk about? Tell me! Tell me! You can't just... What did you guys talk about? She talked to university student. Also, what's the university student's name? Why wouldn't she know that? Nobody said... Okay. Number code book?
You skipped to the last page? Don't spoil the ending for me. The businessman Vadim gave me that book last night. I haven't finished it yet, and I don't know anything about those numbers. They better not be important to the story.
Vadim gave her book with code. Oh my god, I need to ask, what the hell was her and Vadim talking about? Like, in the university student. What books? I need more information. Ruins painting.
Yes. My husband and I used to go on dates at the ruins. The night sky and the fresh air, all surrounded by the history of the island. It's a very romantic spot, you know.
Alright. I don't trust her. But she also might be just a cookie old lady who's withholding information for funsies, which I mean I respect, because I did not tell her I wasn't a detective, because I am trying to crack the case. And also, like, I would also probably have fun, because I don't really give a shit. Ancient power for the Tifmore ruins. Healing magic. Some believe the Tifmore ruins hold the power to heal all wounds and illness. Why we do not enter the ruins to seek out this power is beyond comprehension. It is trusted by many that simply standing in the presence of the ruins is enough to cure small sicknesses and ease the mind of worry. It is a sad thing that the progeny of the peoples who built these magical places do not see fit to share the wonderful spiritual energy here. They instead lock it away. Could it be they want the power only for themselves? Alas, we must respect their wishes and only wonder, get your own fucking amazing energy. It's in tombs. Like, it's one thing for it just to be like a ruins of a castle. It's tombs. Let the dead rest, weirdos. God. Alright. This is Amir's room. Where are you?
Are you the authority?
Oh, it's his girlfriend.
Do you paint the crime scene to help find clues?
Oh, I am a painter. I'm looking into the case, or I'm an artist who believes in justice. I'll say I'm an artist because maybe she wants a commission.
Okay, well, my boyfriend and I really need to get off this lake. We're supposed to be playing a show in Narva tonight, but the innkeeper won't let anyone leave.
Oh, that'll help. This is a secret. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's so frustrating. We've never played anywhere important, and the one chance we get, this has to happen.
I wonder if these were the musicians I wanted to watch at the teapot, but didn't work. What do you know about that?
A book was stolen. It must contain the meaning of life, because I can't see any other reason it would be such a big deal.
Oh, she's an anti-book. I don't like that. I don't like her.
We got here yesterday afternoon. We ate dinner, played some music, and went to bed. I heard some scuffling in the middle of the night, but I just thought it was rats. Ugh, they're everywhere.
Really heard scuffling. Do you see anything?
We got here yesterday afternoon.
Came yesterday afternoon. I already have that.
It's such a bad situation. The indigenous people just want the land to stay sacred. All they ask is that no one goes in the ruins. But the university is constantly sending people over to investigate. They want to extract the artifacts. And there's this new law that says if the scientists can't find any ancient relics in the ruins, then the ruins aren't historically important, and so don't get any protections. That means the sacred space could be dishonored by random hikers. I mean, of course the scientists won't find any relics. They aren't even allowed inside. So the land is really in peril right now. It's just a mess.
Oh god, I know that. Oh god, I gotta deal with this shit in real life and in game. Son of a bitch. I already asked about this Mirrors.
Just hurry up and find the criminal.
I will. Okay. Things always are such a hassle when it comes down to us indigenous being able to protect our damn lands. Alright. Okay. I haven't gone upstairs yet. Books. God, what a pretty place, though. What a nice inn. I almost always like to choose historical spots to stay in if I can afford. Reserved for Helena. Where is Helena? Reserved for Detective. Vadim. Historian Omeros. Where's Vadim and Helena? This is my room. Alright. What time is it? 4:19 p.m. Rayla. This door is locked. Where is Helena and Vadim? Outside? Maybe. Roots. Let's take a look. Ah! Wait, is that a rat? What? Eh? Huh? What the hell? Can I interact? No? Okay. Scuffling outside. Assumed it was just the rats. So Rayla is right. There is rats. There is confirmation that rats are on the property. I'm gonna take these. Okay. So rats are confirmed to be on the property. Broken boards. There's a dock this way. A book. Tiff Moor Ruins. Property deed of sale. The seller also agrees to make a public and solemn declaration that they have personally entered the ruins and determined to be completely void. Blue Road Industry will connect an archaeological study to confirm these statements with compliance to these standards. The seller agrees to 2,000 glowstones. Okay, wait, let me pick these up. Oh my god, I just smacked my hand on my mug. Put that away. 2,000. Why is can I pick that up? Why can't I pick that up? Oh god, what happened? Oh god. I think glitched. Okay, there we go. Why would that be in the water? Huh. More boards. You guys gotta get out of the water, man. Helena. I don't... Helena and Vadim might just be locked up in their rooms waiting for the... Let me see. What does my journal say? Something... I'm trapped here until the storm ends, so I might as well investigate. Okay. Well... I didn't see any hidden doors. I haven't been able to talk to... That is rather strange. Property deed of sale. It's interesting that it also hasn't been signed. This rat is bothering me. Alright. Can I get up here? Can I climb? No. Let me explore the front of the property too. Doesn't seem like there's anything. I mean, I could always use the potion. Give them eyes. Not normal eyes, the advanced eyes. I might need to do so, but I don't want to lose my...
You're making great strides, Detective. I know you'll have this sorted out in no time.
I'll crack the case wide open.
Well, I've got no doubt. As soon as the criminal still hasn't been found, I've taken the liberty of locking everyone's boat ashore. Shouldn't be travelling in the storm anyway. Why don't you take these keys and continue investigation of the suspects in their rooms?
Tell me about the Tifmore ruins.
Just about everyone in this area has an opinion on them. Indigenous people think no one should even look at them. Most everyone else just wants to see what's inside. I had a pal who snuck inside when we were kids. She wouldn't tell me what she saw in there, though. Kinda doubt she actually did it.
That's kind of funny. Alright. Everything's open to me now. Alright, so I just need to go outside and find that document then. What's this? Blue Rose Industry. Alright, let me... Blue Rose Industry was also the one who was going to buy... Blue Rose Industries. They want to buy then the N. And Tifmore Ruins. And considering that the Tifmore Ruins document of sale was thrown in the water, it means that the person who threw it in was completely unwilling to sale. I wonder if Vadim is the one who's trying to buy both. I think Vadim would also want the historian not to find any scientific documents, because if they do, he can't buy the property and make a profit. Hi.
Ah, good. You've finally arrived to sort this out. Check through my suitcase and I'll be on my way, detective.
Not so fast. Just one more thing. Eager to make your escape.
Yes, actually. We've been trapped here all day waiting for you. I had a meeting scheduled in Lindau. I may have lost a client over this.
Meeting scheduled in Lindau. Notice anything strange?
That historian! He's a madman! He tore through our rooms this morning, screaming about his wretched book.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about Tifmore Ruins.
A wasted opportunity at the moment. Who doesn't love the idea of visiting a tomb thousands of years old? Who wouldn't love the sense of discovery and heritage? Who wouldn't pay dozens and dozens of glowstones for that kind of experience? I'm going to bring that dream to life. I promise you that.
I'm gonna throw a brick at your head. Numbers in a romance novel?
Numbers? I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I picked up that book in a small market last week. It wasn't my cup of tea, so I gave it to Rad Miller.
You may be a beautiful, beautiful bear with an incredibly nice jacket that I'm actually quite envious of, but you're a piece of shit. Alright, back to you.
You don't look like any detective I've ever seen. I won't be answering your questions.
No, my feelings are hurt. She's the one I want to talk to the most, you know? Well, I'm gonna rummage through your room then. Ha 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 ha. I'll find out the truth. Now. My dearest family, I've thought a lot about our dedication to preserving the sanctity of our ruins. It has meant so much to me that you've all stood by my side in this battle. It pains me to write that my health is declining. There's little to be done, but with any luck there may be a treatment available in Nava. I only hope that... Muddy footprints? Well, she's indigenous, so these would be the runes. I'm gonna write this, actually. Muddy boots. I think she was probably the one who threw the paper for, selling the ruins out into the water last night, but that does not mean that she's the one who took the book in the first place. I think that the runes she wrote also make sense. If she's indigenous, she probably also knows what... Oh! Oh, I have the code! 5. Wait, there's no numbers on these. Oh god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. I was digging around near those ruins you're so obsessed with. I was balancing that looks like an ancient relic. Found possible ancient relic. Might want to keep it safe until you officially own the property. Blue Rose Industries. Okay, so that would completely cancel. Whoa. The plot thickens. I want to ask the historian a few things. Kelneyth root for temporary treatment of nerves, forgetfulness, and shaky hands. Temporary treatment of nerves, forgetfulness, and shaky hands. You might have just forgotten it somewhere. Almiros, please take this letter of a formal dismissal from your position at the university. We appreciate your work for the decades. However, this most reason there is no information discovered in. Okay.
Have you any
I don't.
Tell me about more ruins.
Those ruins mean everything to me. All I've ever wanted is to preserve that sacred ground.
Glyphs.
That's an old poem from the native people on the Teefmore Bluffs. I keep it with me as a reminder to always be thankful.
I can remember that. I respect that. Have you anything to say?
Yes, I have. Those musicians have been desperate to get out of here since the moment the book went missing. They've been singing all kinds of obnoxious songs about this situation. Annoying fiends.
Okay, they just seem like they're just being bards, so I'm not gonna... Okay. I want to go back here and ask a few more questions. Oh, who are you?
Hi. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Is this a detective? You've walked into the scene... Oh, ever heard of Tipmorans?
Of course. Those halls belong to my ancestors, and my aunt lives on the property. I mean, for now, she's probably going to have to sell it.
Oof. What at least have Son needed last year?
Oh, right. There was an emergency, but don't worry, everything's okay
now.
now.
So she's the university student, and her name is Nicole. Why did you leave so suddenly yesterday?
Oh, right.
No, but you can't just say that. I'll need an inspector trunk.
Are you sure it's necessary?
Absolutely.
Okay, it's just on the ground.
Good news. The real detective has arrived.
Oh, it's just on the ground. I can't believe it's the last time I'll ever set root of infants. I know Auntie H would never stand in the line for tourism, but she doesn't look well lately, and I'm worried about her. The last I can do is ensure that the land stays in our family. I've been sticking out small relics to study and sneak, but now it's too dangerous. Auntie H never wanted these rooms formed with archaeologists, and that's what would happen if the university found out what's really in there. She always said our ancestor spirits live down here, and in the cool sounds, I can almost believe it. It really is a sacred place.
Can I help?
Journal?
Okay, you caught me, alright? I know how to get into the ruins, and I've been going in there for years. Is that what you want to know? So
what
yes,
about the translation book?
Translation book?
What relates to the storm?
Oh. Gosh. I thought you were looking
Who would
for a
benefit
trespasser.
access from the ruins?
Everyone. Except my aunt and my parents who think the ruins need to stay empty for our old spirits. But there aren't any...
do you steal this?
I didn't steal...
where are you going now?
I just wanted to bring home one...
Right here.
Are you the impromptu detective?
It seems like you've been doing good work here.
Not
Do
yet.
you have a prime suspect?
Obviously, I think that it's going to be Vadim, the businessman.
Did you feel?
He said tall. Maroon.
They're a point of
I want to question Vadim more.
I've just been
magical
sitting
powers.
Here. Well, who knows, really? We can't get in there to find out. But it's nice.
She can only travel in her books. If you notice anything odd. Right. Where's the historian? Omeros isn't here right now. He could possibly be in his room. This is Rayla's room. Why would she be given the code? Unless it was to just never code book.
You skipped the.
Alright, ruins painting. Alright, so Vadim hid the evidence of what? Does it have a name attached to it? No, this is Helena's. I want Vadim's room is the one that has the hidden stolen artifact for the Blue Rose Company. Want to keep it safe until you officially own the property. No written of who it's from. Glowstones. Okay. I'm gonna go into Omiros' room again. Hopefully he's still there. He might be outside right now. He was just recently expelled from detective. Oh, hi, Invanta. How are you doing? I'm currently trying to solve a case of theft revolving around an indigenous ruins. Alright. We gotta find Omiros. Is that him right here? Yes. Alright.
Look, we've already searched every... But maybe, if you take a look, you'll find something that points to the killer. I mean, the thief.
Who would take the book, though? This place is teeming with suspicious folk. Alright, let's talk about glyphs.
What? You found this here? Why?
Alright, medication.
Why are you searching through my things? I only opened my trunk so the suspects would feel... Surely I can't be a suspect in this crime.
I met someone with an amazing voice, so I'm doing great. Awesome! Business. Amazing voices are so important. I'm very focused on voices as well. That's awesome. I love voices. Alright, letter of the missile.
I would appreciate if you mind my privacy. I am the victim here, after all. It's true, I'm being let go from my position at the university, but this is my life's work we're talking about. I can't just abandon this when I'm so close to finding all the answers.
I respect
But
that.
really, detective, this is a waste of time. You should be investigating the actual suspects.
No, it's important to know everybody's motives, Omeros. No need to get upset. Yeah, yours is? Really? I don't know if my voice is anything that special, but thank you.
The ruins
You're very
are
sweet.
an incredibly rich source of culture and heritage for the people of EASTSHADE. I believe that within the ruins there are relics that would help us understand our beginnings on this island.
I mean, that would be
But
probably
somehow,
the case.
there are people who think history is a waste of time, and they've thwarted my efforts of discovery at every turn.
No, seriously, thank you for complimenting my voice. I definitely do have a voice. I don't know how to think about it. I'm glad that you like it, though. Alright, so... I gotta think about everything that I put together. Okay. They obviously don't have the book. Let me think. I still think Vadim is the most suspect one. Because he's the one who doesn't want the ruin. He wants to buy out the ruins without anything being found there. And the university student could also. Everybody has motives. I don't because there's two indigenous people here who belong to the ruins who both don't want relics or the knowledge to be passed out, but they seem very more respectful about it. The musicians are pretty much clear they don't have any motive, but the businessman seems like he's the one who would want it out the most. I wish he would tell me what her family emergency is, but I think it's definitely Vadim. Because it said that somebody tall was seen by the river. But she could have been just dumping... I think she was dumping the sale papers. Let me see if she has any more. How could I not like it when it's so amazing? I don't know what's amazing about it. Thank you. God, being buttered up by compliments. Did not what I expected this stream. Alright, no, nothing new is here. And she said the only thing strange. Let me talk to him.
Have you
again.
any progress?
Have you any progress? Nothing strange. Romance. He's the one being the most suspicious. In general, I want to get him in trouble, so I'm going to talk to... I'm going to save. Because I might mess this up. Oh, wait, I should talk to the innkeeper again. Alright, hello.
What a mess.
Selling the inn.
Been thinking about it. This place is empty most of the time. Tourism on the Teefmore Bluffs isn't what it once was. And the milling industry isn't all fancy and upcoming like before. Got that letter in the mail just a few days ago. Seems like my ticket out of here. This place gets a little too gloomy for me.
That's too bad. Especially because this inn belongs to his family. Alright, tell me about the Teefmore ruins.
Just about everyone in this area has an opinion on them. Indigenous people think no one should even look at them. Most everyone else just wants to see what's inside. I had a pal who...
I remember that story. Alright. Let me think. I've talked to everybody. I've shown everything that I could. I have no idea where the book went because... Alright, I'm gonna do one last search along the property. Because there were papers thrown in the water, which I do believe could be... I think that most likely the muddy boot prints is due to the indigenous girl throwing the rights to sell property away. But I wonder, doesn't look like there's anything that much more out. Yeah, this is just Teefmore ruins, property deed of sale. The seller also agrees to make a public and solemn declaration that they have personally entered the ruins and determined them to be completely empty and void of sacred importance. There's industries. Yeah, I like genuinely. No, Vadim is the most suspicious. Ghost detective. Heck yeah, I'm on the job. I mean, probably the best person to get on the job is a ghost. Though, in this case, I can't phase through walls. Maybe sometimes I can. Sherlock Ghost, you could say. Indeed. Alright. I think it has to be. But I don't see any signs of the book being thrown away. His shaking hands is what worries me a lot too. But
it seems like you've been doing good work here.
Yes. None of these people. Well, okay. Soren, Redmilla, none of these people. Helena, Belinda, Vadim. I think Vadim is the most suspicious.
Really? That's very interesting.
I don't know.
Let me have a look around and see if I can confirm your suspicions.
Alright. Let me talk.
Well, you might make a find. It
Damn
turns out it was actually Helena. Sad story this is. Looks like Helena was hoping to sell off the land to the tourist industry. Worth quite a lot of money.
Crap. Guess I'm not that Sherlock.
Look inside the ruins. That's why she needed the book. Must have been having second thoughts about selling the land. Unfortunately for her, we've now got solid evidence that the ruins are filled with ancient relics. No chance of selling the property now. Ownership will most likely default to university.
Unfortunate then.
I'd be remiss if I didn't reward you for your work. Please, accept these glowstones. I'm
Dang, I really wish I got it right.
Good Samaritans like yourself.
And I believe my work here is just about done.
40 glowstones, though. That's a lot of money. Alright, let me talk.
So, you actually weren't the detective after all?
No, I just showed up.
I just had to see if there was anything in the ruins. All my life, I've believed there's nothing but spirits in there. I've started to see that no one else believes that. I can't afford for the land to go to science. Science doesn't pay. But my heart couldn't afford for the ruins to be opened as a tourist location. I just thought the translation book might hold some answers for me. Might help me solve this puzzle.
Oh, that's a little heartbreaking.
Vadim made an offer on the land. He suggested running his own excavation for sacred objects. But really, I knew he would do everything possible to destroy what he found.
Yeah, that's why I thought he was the one who stole it.
I took the book and planned to sneak inside the ruins. Just take a peek. I wouldn't have destroyed anything, and if I found something, I would have reported it to the university right away. Now, the ruins will be opened to the university. We'll just have to see what happens.
Well, Vadim wanted to like charge for tourism like at least 12 glowstones per person, and like really try and market it and make it so that the indigenous people couldn't even get in there. So I mean, yeah, that sucks. All right, let me talk to you. You probably have something interesting to say about it.
I didn't expect things to happen so quickly. I guess the ruins aren't ours anymore. I'm glad the university will be studying them. I've always wondered about everything I saw in there.
Cool.
Poor Auntie H. I wish she could see inside. She must have been really desperate to end up taking that book.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let me head out now. Well, I can also talk to Omiros. Hello. How's your opinion?
Well, after we recover the translation book from Helena, maybe I can get my position at the university back as well.
I hope so.
The ruins have always been important to her. I only hope I can preserve them for future generations. And imagine what we can learn about the past. Eventually, I hope it will be better this way. If we uncover even one artifact, the ruins will be protected forever. No tourists, no names carved in the walls by hooligans, no trash tossed around. Just a bastion of history. On an unrelated note, I saw the watercraft you arrived here in. I've drawn up some instructions for you on how to build a reed boat. They're commonly used around here. No need for whatever that thing is.
Thank you.
You also find reed boats quite capable of coastal travel.
That's awesome.
I can't imagine your contraption there is. You'll need heavy reeds. They're wider and flatter than the usual sort.
How can I find them, though?
Best wishes, and, sorry for accusing you of taking my translation book. I'm sure you understand.
It's alright. I don't mind. Alright, well, let me see what I can do to make that boat. Why are people just part animal? It was just a choice, I guess, on the developer's end. Everybody in this country of EASTSHADE that I'm exploring is all part animal. Currently, we've seen raccoon people, we've seen deer people, bear people, and monkey people. Those are the only ones that we've seen so far, but I've only explored some of the island. Oh, so I actually have had heavy reeds. Those are the ones that are on the more coastal area. So I can make that, actually. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, no. This game is definitely, like, pretty much all of the characters here are indeed what people would say furries. Which, I don't mind. I mean, they're cute. The raccoon people are really tiny, too, which I think is adorable. Alright. Also, look at my weird raft I made. It's just made out of weird flowers that I tied together. Alright. I gotta get to shore. And there's also a fish I gotta try and snag here, but first let me get to land, and I want to make a better boat. I forgot the most amazing of all? What is the most amazing of all? Alright. I can get off. And pack. Nice. Alright, I still gotta go ghost person? Yeah. Why is there just a fish on the ground? Okay. I'm glad you appreciate ghost person, aka me, the Ghosttownmettie. It's funny too because this game starts off where you're like going in on a boat. The character you play as is a painter, but the boat you come in on crashes, so it's kind of funny being a ghost person walking around after landing on this island after crashing. Alright, bicycle. Mount. I need to go to the eastern coast to then get reeds, that way I can make a boat. And up. EASTSHADE is a really, really relaxing game. I think it was made in 2019, and you're pretty much just a painter that just walks around and explores EASTSHADE, painting different sites, doing little quests, trying to explore and uncover more secrets of the land. It's really cool. I'm really enjoying it. Alright. Up is the town Nava, and then the reeds I can collect for making a boat should be on the coast over here. Heading down. You must get compliments about your voice all the time. I sometimes do. Not always, but two of my friends seem to, especially when one of them, my friend Oliver, gets drunk, he comments on it a lot, but I'm really glad you like my voice. I get some compliments, but not too often. I'm very, very happy you like it, though. Alright, there should be reeds along the water. I just gotta comb the coast once again. Off the bike we go. Pack. Alright. Surely your partner was complimented? Well, nah, I don't have a partner. I personally have just not been currently on the market looking for anybody, so. I am just a single ghost. There should be reeds. They should be dark, and they should look like cattails. Maybe I picked them all already. No, there has to be. I'd need 2 more. If not on this side, I can always go the other side of the coast and check there. But I would indeed like a boat. Well then, did not expect that. I don't think it's that surprising. I feel like most of the people I encounter these days are single. Everybody's doing their own things, and one of the reasons I stream is because I always have a guilty conscience just playing video games if I'm not like working on projects or that sort of thing, so it's a way to make me finally relax. I'm too much of a workaholic at heart to have a partner. I like hanging out with friends, but partner's a lot more work. Alright. Let me see. There has to be some of those reeds. I literally collected one last time I was here, so where are... Oh wait, I saw one. It's all the way up here. We just gotta go higher up. Alright. Let me see. I need about 10. So, heavy reeds, 9. I just need 1 more. And then I can make a boat. Just combing. Oh, it's the lute player. Hi. Alright. Let me see. There's gotta be more reeds. Whoa. The brush is getting my eyes. It's starting to get dark. Come on. There's gotta be 1 reed. Oop. What's this? Mushroom? Nice, I can fish with that. And roots. Take that. Alright, there's gotta be more raids. There has to be. Maybe there is a hot springs just that's a little bit down the way and that might be around. Let me see. Yeah, I'll have to go farther down the coast that way, but I'll go up a little bit for now. Just one more. I'm so close. So what you're saying is no one will get mad at me for complimenting you a lot? Exactly. You can go ahead and do that, though I am going to be getting a little bit embarrassed by it. But yep, nobody will get mad at you. I currently have no strings tied to me that would make anybody be upset. Alright. Oh, yes! Yes! Heck yeah. Let's fucking go. Alright. Now I can make a boat. And supposedly I can now go along the coast. So, I'm gonna make it. Embarrassed? Yes. I am not very used to taking compliments. Or I should say, it's hard for me to get used to taking compliments. Boat! Oh no. Made a little bit out of reach. Come here. This is a cool boat. Like, it really does look like it's made out of reeds. Now I can finally go over here. Which should just be a short swim, but you're so amazing, though. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best. Is there anything here? I mean, it's pretty. That is a pretty. Looks like the 2:23 a.m. The sun probably shouldn't be rising, but for some reason it's so bright over there. You're probably gonna get used to it with me around. Well, it would be probably good. That's one of the things is that I also run a art account and I rarely post on it because sometimes commenters will leave a bombardment of compliments and I'm like, oh gosh, oh geez, oh fuck. And so I post just not so often because it makes me nervous, but in general, but I'm not used to, it's hard for me to get used to taking compliments. But it would genuinely make me happy if you come back to watch me stream more. I currently try and stream about 4 times a week. Currently, I've been playing EASTSHADE and Pacific Drive and Graveyard Keeper. But next week, I'm gonna have to try and play different games because I will be in a different town away from my PC, so I'll have to be streaming off my desktop. Gonna be nervous a lot then? Yeah. Well, in general, I'm kind of a more nervous person. Mild to nervous wreck. Water is too deep to dismount. Well, I want to go check out these ruins. Wow. This boat is a little hard to navigate. Ooh. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Can I have treasure, please? Alright. Hop. Snatch. South Spring Shipwreck. And I got bored, so now I can make more canvases. Right. Ooh, and paper. I mean, not paper, fabric. Nice. Alright, seems like that's all that is here. But I can craft more canvases. Cool. And I just got an achievement. Craft 15 canvases. Cool. Currently 319. Wonder how far I can go on this boat. Between your gorgeous voice and lovely personality, I couldn't see why. Oh jeez. Alright. Ah! Boat, please come back. There we go. I was worried it was gonna float away. There we go. Let's see how far I can go along this coast then. Because there should be different caves and such then. God, this is cool. And the music is nice too. Huh, I wonder what's over here. Looks like a little alcove. Heading in. That was probably a bit much, my apologies. No, it's fine, it's fine. I got a little embarrassed, but it's not like I was put off by it at all, so don't worry. I may be nervous about it, but it's all good. Ooh, this is pretty. That's really nice. This spot, it isn't saltwater, but there's a place on Lake Superior that is high up. Whether you're on there's a place on both in Canada, in Ontario, and then also in the United States of America's Michigan that is on Lake Superior that reminds me of this a bit. Of course, not with blushwood trees, but reminds me of somewhere I know. I like when rocks jut out like that. Alright, reboat back in. I want to see if I can get to a full new spot. Ah! Oh god, the boat. Oh my god. What the hell? Wait. Oh my god, did I accidentally clip through the... I clipped through the water. No way. How did I find... Oh my god. What? What was that? Oh my gosh. Oh god. Alright. Why is my boat so rickety right now? I did not expect what the hell just happened. Both are true. Yeah. I'm glad. Alright. I gotta see if there's any coves and such. I have certain commissions that I have to paint for people that I've been on the look for. There's also a quest for that abandoned tower where I have to go there at night and see who has been lingering there. The old part of Lindau that was taken out by a mudslide is here. I don't think there's going to be anything down here, but... Let me dock my boat for a second. Chair. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything up. A little bit of canvas. Phase through the water. Yeah, I did not expect that to happen. I did not realize that was something that could have happened. Alright, back in the boat. A little bit of canvas doesn't hurt. Wait, I wonder if I could get to... That is actually the boat that crashed at the very beginning of the game. So, I wonder. This cove itself is not anything new. This is where I washed up. But, I wonder how the guy's doing here that... See me. Anyone ever commission art of yourself? No. I have gotten commissions both in real life and also in game. But when it comes down to... Whoa. Where is he? Oh, he's asleep. I don't remember his name now. Alright. Taking that easel. Do I have anything that I could boil? Oh, I could make tea out of... I don't know any recipes, wait. Huh, maybe, what about just bloom sack tea? Ooh, what does that do? Inventory, all. Medallion brew, Siamese, mud willows tincture. Usually they have little descriptions, so I wanted to see what bloom sack tea. Did I go past it? Decattle, sealant, reboat, raft, meadow spice tea, Lindalian brew, hot spring sample, dry mouth sandfish, bloom sack tea. Bubbly. What happens if I drink it? Oh. Well, now the world's a bit red. That's unique. Alright. Where do I put my boat? Did I pick it back up? Let me check my inventory. I'd do it so I could see amazing self whenever. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I recently just made the ghost design. There is an actual reference sheet that is out there of myself. It is both on my Tumblr and my Twitter at Ghosttownmettie, same name as my Twitch. My art is a bit embarrassing though. And then of course my little icon is me myself. If you do ever commission anybody for art of me, I would absolutely love to see it. But I mean, like, I'm usually the one being commissioned, not the one having commissions done of me. Though a friend did make an embroidery of me. She had taken a picture of me and then embroidered it. Alright. Alright, I'm in Landau again. What time is it now? 6:04 a.m. God, this is pretty. Alright. Is there anything that I need to do here? I remember I still have to do the abandoned tower. I can go with the air balloon now. Elixir of life. I need 4 other samples of hot spring water. To have more bluffs, I still need to go to. TM's commands shows like new information called roots. Better fish. I could always fish for old pops, but I think I'm going to Azad, the one responsible for designing much Linda's architecture, Mr. Sizingo. Alright. I'm going to most likely then reading that back sounds like it comes off a little as flirty. It definitely does come off as flirty, but one of my friends also is the type that just casually, you know, when people are just being friendly, but they like their speaking style is just naturally a little bit flirty because it's just like being, like it's their way of being kind, you know. And so it's all good. Alright, so there is the abandoned tower that I could wait for night for a response before going to screw it, I'll run with it. What if talking like that to me makes you happy, I don't mind. I mean, it's not like you're crossing any bounds or anything. Alright. I think I should wait until night to see what's going on with that abandoned tower. So there's a few ways I can do that. I can either pitch up a tent, and I can make one, or I could stay in town at the inn and wait until night. I have 226 glowstone, so I can afford to stay in the inn. But also, let me make a tent. Because I think I can pick this back up. The man tower should be over here. So let me place my tent up here. And sleep. Yeah, and I can pack it. Cool. So I'm going to sleep until night. So I'll sleep until I think about 8 to be safe. What would be crossing a line? Well, probably anything like sexual, probably, I guess. Nothing pervy, I guess. As long as that, it's fine. That's all, I think. Let me think about this. No, that's pretty much it. Like, any sort of compliments is all good. Alright, somebody's up there. Cool. Yeah, sexual harassment, I think, is the only thing. But otherwise, it should be fine. And of course, like, no saying obvious slurs or anything. But wild flirts is fine. How can I...
What are you doing?
Oh my god. He scared me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What about actual flirting? I mean, that's fine too. I mean, like, obviously I'm not going to... Since I'm not currently looking for a partner, obviously it's not like it's going to lead to anything, but like I'm fine with actual flirting. That's good. Alright, You first.
Oh, dear. I must ask that you tell no one about this. The information you have is already too close to uncovering the truth.
Huh?
I'm delivering supplies to someone who is hiding in the old tower. That old tower was once used to communicate urgent messages to Nava using signal fires. Some years ago, the need for such a tower faded, and it fell to ruin. That old tower? Someone has taken up residence there.
Oh.
I suppose one could say this person is hiding out. They wish not to be bothered by anyone, and that's something I can relate to.
Interesting. Who is it?
This person wishes to remain unknown, and I mean to respect their wishes. I help lock it up, and only I hold the key to enter. I deliver supplies at night.
Interesting. Why are they hiding?
I think they feel that the world of people is no place for them. I'm not sure this is the right solution, but the choice is mine to make. I do hope you decide to keep this a secret. Its exposure means nothing to you and everything to the one who dwells in the tower.
Pick topic. Architect of Lindau, because he did go missing. Maybe this is the architect?
Well, I suppose you've already connected the dots.
Okay, that was easy. It is
Someone
just
will guess
him.
it eventually. The one who dwells in the tower is the architect of New Lindau. The one who designed the beautiful buildings. The one who has been missing for years now.
Oh.
Maybe this is for the best. Perhaps it's time someone talked to him. And maybe it's best if it's an outsider. I think deep down, he doesn't want to be living in the tower.
That's
He
very
is
sad.
rich, and he is proud. Would you talk to him? I'll leave the door unlocked for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I will talk to him. Alright. I now change the context of my previous two compliments to be flirty, even if it does nothing. Alright. I respect that. Oop. Let you go. Ingolf. Alright. Let me go up. Chat. Oh, this is cute. I like it. Small but nice. What's this? Feather? Candle? Looks like I can go even higher. Oh, these are little models! Architectural models. That's cute. Yeah, but you can be flirty, I don't mind. Alright, let me go all the way up. Hello.
Who are you? How did you get in?
Ingolf let me in.
I presume the old man told you why I'm here? Why I've chosen to live in this tower of solitude?
I think I understand. Why do you live? I want to hear what he has to say out of his own mouth.
When I lived in Lindau, I was an outsider. For a time, I considered moving far away to a new city where no one would know me. But I came to learn that I would be an outsider wherever I went.
That's kind of sad.
Look at my face.
I can't really see it right now.
Makes children cry.
It's dark.
Before I left, I was the subject of chronic nightmares for one child.
Oh my gosh.
Her father showed her a new route to school so she could avoid passing me.
Holy shit.
Estranged from all others in this tower, I am an outsider. But living in the town, I am an outsider all the same. At least here in my tower, I won't fuel the nightmares of children. I dedicated my life to becoming a great architect. For half a century, I labored at this. I built the city they live in. And how do the people of Lindau know me? I am the disfigured architect.
Aw,
The townspeople don't appreciate what I've done. They dwell in the marvel of my life's work.
Lindau is a beautiful town. That's really sad. Somebody wrote a book about you. That is true. Funny how I reached being flirty before following. Well, your mind was preoccupied to remember to follow. Well, to be fair, I thought I already did. Oh, it's fine. You don't have to worry about it. I'm just happy you have in company. Even if you didn't follow, I appreciate the chatting. To Azad, someone wrote a book about you.
Really? What did it say of me?
It's about your accomplishments as an architect.
So, someone's finally taken notice of my talent? Well, that is interesting. That changes everything. It's about time. This conversation. It was almost enjoyable. Perhaps I'll see you again. But now, I'm afraid it's late. Or early, I should say. I don't believe I invited you into my house.
You didn't, I just came in. That's cool. I'll have to come back and chat with him sometime. What did the journal now say? Architect of Lindau. I met Azad the architect and told him of a book written about his work. He seemed like a rather brittle fellow and asked me to leave his tower. Well, I really hope you can go out and realize people's appreciation for him. I've already grown to like you, so the following was inevitable. I'm glad you like me. I like hanging out with people and streaming, so if you can find any comfort in me streaming and chatting with you, I'm glad. Alright, so I've done the Architect of Lindau now. It's 9:16 p.m. There isn't much I can do on this side, because I've gone through Lindau, the Great Shade, Nava. I've done pretty much everything throughout here, so I can either take Nessa's balloon up, which I think I might do next, and then I think I will aim for the Tiffmore Bluffs afterwards. Like I said, how could I not when you're so amazing? Gosh. Thank you. Alright, bicycle. Off I go. Mount. And I bike. Thank you, Invanta. _ You're seriously way too sweet to me. Alright. Over the bridge. Then... oh. Got caught on the side. So, I think I'm going to aim for taking the air balloon up first. Get a painting of being at the peak. And I don't know if she's going to lower me down at the top of the mountain, or if I will just have to go over to Tiffmore and she'll just bring me back down near Nava. I'll have to see. Alright. Hello. Just a little bit farther. Or am I sweet on you? Just kidding. God. Alright. I just gotta go over here. There's her balloon. Unless... I'm glad you're having fun. Clearly. Alright. Pack up. No, it's fine. You're not being weird. You're just having fun. You're having having a good time.
Traveler, are you ready for that ride?
And I myself, there's certain voices that I also very much like, so.
That's the spirit.
Don't worry, you're not crossing any bounds right now. Can I go in? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, quick. And then I should be able to possibly paint in here, but there isn't much room. I enjoy being in your company. I'm glad you do, Invanta. I also like you hanging out in chat, so don't worry too much. None of your comments have made me feel anything bad. It's been making me laugh, so. It's cute. This is pretty. Whoa. Pretty cool seeing this from above. The music is nice too. I want to go to this ice-capped area too. Whoa, we're going up pretty high. Oh my god, she is not- wait, she glitched out of the air balloon. Oh god. Of course I like you. I like having company. And you're just being a cutie in my chat, so it's all good. Ooh, there's a flag up there. Must be the mountain peak. I wonder where she'll drop me off. Oh my gosh, there's a hot spring right there. I need to do that. She's pushing it. She's so strong. I mean, she is an owl. She doesn't have wings out. She's pushing it. She's glitching even more. Huh. I wonder how the devs decided to place her character when it came down to being in here. Obviously, she's like meant to probably be over a bit to the left and holding it. Restless Reach. Whoa, this is pretty. Well, the rock is glowing almost over there. That's cool. The ice, I mean. That's so cool. Yes, Invantha. You being in chat and saying such sweet things, of course I'm gonna call you a cutie.
Golly, here we are! Even more spectacular than I always
Whoa,
dreamed.
I've got so much inspiration
Feel
right
free
now.
to walk around and take in the sights. I'll take you back down when you're finished.
Thank you. God, this is cool. Alright, don't need to even set up a fence. First things first, I gotta figure out where that hot spring is. Because I need to sample some water for a quest. So these are really cool. Well, you've been a cutie your whole life, so thank you. You've only known me for probably about 30 minutes, I think. But already, my whole life is being a cutie. Nice. Alright, now I can sample this. Alright, empty vials. I filled the empty vial with water. Nice. I want to go to that glowing piece of ice. Seems like I could explore more in this area too. Based on the fences, most likely. I like my laugh. I'm glad. I'm very prone to chuckling and giving a laugh, so I'm glad you like it. I have a bit more that I haven't done yet. Like when something really gets to me, I kind of release a kind of a witch cackle, but I'm glad you like my laugh. I always find it really fun when you get to know somebody and you get to hear like all of their different like laughs in different situations. Especially when somebody like gets to the point where they're just like entirely just losing it. It's so cool. Humans are rather beautiful that way. Also other animals too. The strange noises that can come out of the things on Earth. God, this is pretty. Alright. Got all the way up here. What's on the sign? Looks like almost a diamond shape. It's pretty. Alright. Well, this seems like a place of any. Let me paint. Just cropping. E. A mountainous snowscape. Wait, journal. Did I need one? Wait, maybe it was commissions. Oop, what just happened? What is this? There we go. Doesn't matter how short or long I've known you, in my mind you're an absolutely amazing person with an absolute gorgeous voice and a lovely personality. Not anything will change that. Jeez! Whoa, what is this bar? How did I act? Wait just a second. What did I possibly press to pull that up? T. I was... Oh god. I got distracted so much. Wait. What is this? It almost seems like when you accidentally... Just a second. I gotta find out what this is. A giant bar in front of my screen. But it does seem like, when devs can just pull up the thing and then put in certain inputs and commands to see certain things, but somehow... Just a second. I might have to exit and reopen this again. So let me save just main menu. And then hopefully by exiting out and then loading it back in again, that bar will be gone because this game is pretty good. Every once in a while there'll be a few glitches as you've seen. But also thank you Invanta for saying that. I'm glad that I had such a strong first impression on you. Oh my gosh. All the way back here? No way. Did it really glitch out that bad? Wait. No! What do you mean? I totally saved though. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. Alright, I have to do the same thing all over again. I don't know what happened. I wonder what made it glitch out like that. Invanta, I blame this on you. You're being too kind to me. And then the game decided to crash. Alright. Inventory, equipment, bicycle, mount. Alright. Then I'll have to bike all the way. Alright. Going up to the mountaintop, part 2. I mean, I could always do something else. Should just be a quick do it, though. Not my fault. You're very charming. I mean, yeah, I can't argue with that. Not that I consider myself charming, but obviously something has to be I'm doing is right. With how you're reacting. Alright. This time, the game is not going to crash, or I won't input strange commands that puts up that bar. I thought I just pressed tab to open my inventory, but I guess not. Alright. Going back up. Hello. Must be nice working as a landscaper in this. I really like being out and about and taking care of plants, so. You just being yourself is all it took. I'm glad I bring you comfort to that point. Right. Oh, crash into a tree. And up. Alright, this time, please do not crash. Right. Park this, park my bike, get off, pack, and hopefully this time she does not glitch.
Traveler?
Alright.
That's the spirit. Hop in, pal!
This time, please do not crash. I'm surprised it didn't auto-save up here, too. Bring me more than comfort. I'm glad. Alright. Alright, this time it actually worked. I don't know if something was just going on with the game, because, like, she's actually standing where she should. And holding on to... This game can be a little bit buggy. It's still very good, but a little bit buggy, so. I'm so curious what that bar was. Because, like, me being in the boat and it flipping over and causing me to, like, glimpse through the actual world and polygons makes sense, but I don't know what just happened. I'm glad to have met you. Glad to have met you too, Invanta. Nava, so pretty going by. Seems about the same time of day too that I originally went up. God, owl people are cool. I don't know what exact owl shape is off of. It's similar to a great horned, but not exactly. Maybe it's not an owl I've seen before. Maybe they just went with a generic owl design. I don't know. I love owls, like birds. Alright, this time I gotta make sure to go to the hot springs, grab the water, go up, and once I get out I'm going to save. And hopefully this time the game will not glitch out on me. Restless Reach. God, that glowing eyes. I have to... It looks like you can almost go over there, it seems. Looks like there might be a little bit of unique foliage over there. Alright. This time, as soon as I get out, I'm safe.
Golly, here we are! Even more spectacular than I always dreamed. Feel free to walk around and take in the sights. I'll take you back down when you're finished.
Alright, thank you, Nessa. Alright, this time, save. No, this is journal. Alright, save. Can't save right now. That's unfortunate. Alright, so that explains why it took me all the way back, then. I won't distract you by saying how amazing you are this time. Okay. Hopefully, that'll be okay. But it might just be something too with the game, because it was like, I did unlock some sort of achievements, and had a breakthrough in my commission. So maybe that's... I'm so curious of what it was. Alright. Empty vial. Cool. So, 2 out of 5. Wow! Why did I just jump? Maybe I caught myself in the rock and then fell down. Okay, this time... Gotta go up. And paint. There's a few commissions. This one will be able to do mountainous, snowy landscape, which I can then... I think it's the 35 glowstone commission, which I can then turn into the place I work. Nava. I want to do... It's a snowy escape. Maybe like that would be cool too. Alright, back up. Then canvas. Can I make any? No, but I can paint on this one. Why are you not allowing me to paint? I could always paint over this one. Alright. Mountainous snowscape. And also getting one of the actual peak itself could be cool. Like that. Alright, now painting. Especially with the planet in the back. I like when there's moments where you really remember that this is not Earth at all. Mother's memorial paintings. You painted one of Mother's most beloved places. To keep it safe, preserve her memory in the painting menu. Cool. Alright. Let me see. Paintings menu. Yes. Wait, no, that's not the one that I wanted. The one I wanted was... Oh. Why are you doing it? This one over. Why are you not... Maybe I should press... Oh, I just found out... Alright, I found out what did that. I pressed, the key next to 1. That's what caused that panel to come up. Alright. It's... I want the one over. But I guess... It's weird because it naturally wants to, like, act as if I'm selecting this, but... Let me see. Arrow keys? No. I guess that'll just work for now. Alright. I've done what I've accomplished, came to do. The moon is beautiful. I know. I'm not fully sure if that's the moon, though. It looks like there's almost green on it. But... As if it's another secondary planet. But I don't know, maybe it's just the lighting. The lighting is rather unique here. One of the interesting things about EASTSHADE, the planet it's on, is that the sun will actually eclipse in front of this stellar mass around noon every day. It'll come up in an arc and always pass behind it. It's interesting. Hopefully I can find somebody who can have more information on the planet.
Are you ready to head back?
Yes, I am. Because I can't save and I don't want to lose my information. How much I've progressed to. Oh, I can skip. Sped up. I want to get down there sometime, but it seems like I'll have to just boat. Be quite of a boat ride, though. We could always do it, though. Thank you, Nessa.
Thanks again for all your help. There's nothing so exciting as bringing people on a great adventure. Just let me know if you need another lift to the mountaintop, pal.
Thank you, Nessa. Alright. Now, I can go back into Nava, and I can give the art dealer the commission piece of the Snowy Mountain. Which will line my pockets with more glowstones, which is nice. There's a few more towns that I haven't visited yet, so maybe there'll be more for me to buy. I went on a whole fishing spree and ended up getting a ton of glowstones, which is the currency. So I'm pretty well off. And I already have pretty much everything I need. So but hopefully, like the Tiffmore Bluffs, there's supposedly a town there that is mostly farming based, but maybe they have something interesting. Trinkets and such for me to collect. Alrighty, now I'm in Nava. Gotta get to the art dealer. Were you expecting me to say it's not as beautiful as you or something? No, I wasn't. I was not expecting that. I am just a little ghost. I am definitely not as beautiful as a planetary mass like that. Oh, there's no art dealer. What time is it? 1:12 a.m. Yeah, he would not be here. I guess I'll stay for a night then. I'll stay at the Tarnished Teapot. Well, good, because I just did. Oh, jeez. Alright. Stay here until morning. Sell my paintings. My painting, I should say. Only one commission was finished. Alright, open up. Yes.
Welcome to the...
I'll take a room.
You've already...
I've already got a room. I thought I had to pay night by night. Eh? Oh, it's this one. Alright. Time to... Wait, what book is this? Have I read it before? Explore a guide to the Tiffmore Bluffs. The remote Tiffmore Bluffs are a well-enjoyed destination for Shadians. The bluffs were once filled with bustle following the industrious wind power boom. Today, that excitement has settled, and travelers are now greeted by the gentle turning of windmills. Fields of endless herbs lure wildcrafters to the area, and those knowing... Oh, yes, I have. It talks about how you can take advantage of having herbs to then make into tea. Alright, cool. Oh, one of the things I haven't bought yet was the book on tea, which is in the market. So let me rest until... I'll rest until 7. To think I ended up here randomly? I'm glad you ended up here in Vanta. I was surprised because EASTSHADE is not a game that usually has many people looking for it. And like I do have like tags on Twitch that are like, you know, the usual streamer, gaming, little things like say like English streamer, that sort of stuff. But I didn't expect many people to show up for it, so I'm very glad you did though. It's been very fun chatting with you. Alright. Time to sell my commission. Some people do say that there's no such thing as coincidences, though, or no such thing as true accidents, and everything exists for a reason, so. Maybe for some reason the universe decided that, yeah, you know what, we're gonna send Vanta to the Ghosttownmettie stream, just because. Always like things like that. Rather strange and unique encounters. Alright, time to sell art.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Nice. Turning commissions. 35 for the mountain snowscape.
Beautiful.
Alright, now I need to gets another commission, because I can have 4 commissions at a time. I don't even know how I ended up here, to be honest. Whoa. Wandered in. The university would like to request an artist's visualization of the ice cave currently being excavated in the area known as Ocean's Last Breath. We would like an idea of what this cave may look like before official reports arrive. 50 glowstones? I wonder if that's about the area that I was interested in going. Let's just send him in so he can flirt with the ghost. Well, I enjoy the company. Alright, Ocean's Last Breath is over there. That might be where I was looking. I wonder if I could boat around here and see what's behind these mountains, though. I'm gonna check that out. But also, I should just head over to Tumblr Bluffs. I've been avoiding that for a very long time. I should just go. But, yeah, no, I'm seriously glad that somehow, for some reason, in Vanta, you ended up here. You seem pretty chill, and I like that. Very flirty, but it's fun. And who doesn't like being entertained? Alright, I will bike over to the river so I can hop over and explore the Tifmore Bluffs finally. God, I love the music. I really love violin. Well, I love pretty much all stringed instruments, though. Woo! Going fast. Now which way to go across? You know, I might just boat across. We'll go into Blushwoods. You're fun to be around? I'm glad. I'm glad. Together we can entertain each other. I can chat with you and you can chat with me. We can both have a good time. Alright. Should be... Oh god, I'm going so fast. Frames per second is big. Laggy for some reason. Alright. I can just head down here. Because there's just a river mill right here that I've always wanted to explore. Flirting aside, I genuinely do enjoy you as a person. Aw, that is sweet. I try my best to be as kind and thoughtful as possible, so... It doesn't appeal to everybody, but I'm glad that it does to you. Makes me happy. You know, I'm just gonna raft over. No need to use a boat. Mount. And then slowly, I'll just make my way over these boxes. Alright, now I can get down. Back that away. Grab boards. And let's see if anybody's in here. Eh? Nobody? Maybe I'll meet them later. Maybe that door's closed for a reason. Alright, I'm on the other side now. Amazing is as amazing does. Currently in the Westerly Woodlands. This is a completely new area for me, so... Let's see who I can meet. Let's see what's going on in the Westerly Woodlands. Ooh, sticker. Oh, there's a waterfall over there. I did not know that. That's really pretty. God, I love just wandering about. If I could just spend all my time wandering about without needing to worry about everything that one has to when dealing with just being alive, like shelter and money and work and that sort of thing, I totally would. I just want to have like a backpack on me and venture around. Ooh, this is such a pretty hot spring. Oh, somebody's in here. Hello. Hot spring discovered. Alright, this is the third bottle. Oh, I'll sit here. Then, tap. I like the way you talk and say things. I'm glad. I do be speaking. That is true. Just the other night, I was calling with one of my friends, and they're just the type of people that like when I just ramble on about things. One of those things where like there's that meme that's pretty popular nowadays where it's like the yapper and then like the listener, and me and him are very much in that boat together. And I was speaking to him, and at some point he just fell asleep listening to me just quietly just ramble. So some people, like he said before, that I have a very kind of melodic sort of voice with a nice tempo to it.
Well,
so
come to lengthen your life, eh? That's
if
a
I can
smart
bring
choice.
people soothing
Spring.
invent
You know
an
about
amazing
that
and
magic,
soothing
right?
voice.
They'll make you live forever. Tell me, how old would you guess I am?
How old I guess he is? Oh God. I don't know. 30 would be probably being kind. He has some gray in his fur a little bit. I can't really tell. I'll just be honest.
Yes, and that's because I'm always here. All day I'm in here, so I can live forever.
Okay, that's kind of, why? Shouldn't he leave the water? Isn't he technically cooking? Wait, if he's in a hot spring... Oh my God. Also, that's concerning. Wait, if he's only in here, does he also pee in here? That's not good. Oh God. Don't you like those other places?
Oh, I know everything that's out there already. All I need now is to stay in here. Other smart people like yourself visit now and then.
I see.
I'll tell you a secret. I'm actually
He's
157
immune. I guess so.
years old.
157 years old?
Yes, I've seen it all. And who knows what else I'll see. Well, hear about, because I really can't leave the hot springs. One day I got sick. I felt the tenuous grip of life loosen, and I knew that I'd have to stay in here forever.
Oh my God.
I haven't set a foot outside this spring since then, and look at me now, 157 years old.
Oh my God. Are you sure that's true? Wait, if he hasn't left, how does he know?
Of course it is. I know the waters make me look younger, but I'm older than anyone else on this whole island.
Oh.
I'm so glad I found this place.
But is 157 years worth it if you're... You know what? It's his life. I respect it.
You should really consider staying here. You don't want those bones of yours to grow brittle.
Huh. I don't know what to even make of this little guy. Okay. I'll take this cloth, because I don't think you're gonna need it. Huh. What a character. I don't even know. He's immune to life. Destroy him. Just quickly grab one of the rocks off the side and chuck it at him. Drag him out. It'd be so funny if I dragged him out and he really did just instantly die like he was worried about. God. Oh, there's a house. Let me grab these eggs. Wow, they're growing a lot of bloom sack seeds. Let's see what this person got to say. Alright, so let me go through. No. Toma's farm. They got chickens. Oh, and there's somebody over there too. Alright, let me talk to you first. Just turns to ash. Oh, that'd be really funny.
Hello, name's Toma. Nice to meet you and welcome to the farm.
Nice to meet you, Toma.
We're the largest distributor of bloom sacks in the entire world. My old man was always proud of that. Rest his soul.
That's so cool.
Hoping my daughter, Ceely's her name, hoping she'll take it up after me, after attending university, of course. No way she'd miss out on the adventures offered by the academy.
It would be a nice legacy. She should choose her own path. Well, I feel very mixed about this, because, like, he is showing that he is supportive of his daughter being in university, but then also wanting, like, you know, because I'm talking to him, maybe I would say it'd be a nice legacy, because, and then with her, I would say she should choose her own path. It's really not my pace to even say anything about it, really. Like, I hope that she's having fun in her academy. I don't even know her, even know what she's studying. I think she should choose her own path is, like, good, but I feel like it's just disrespectful to show up on this guy's farm and be like, you know what, she should choose her own path. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It would be a nice legacy. She should choose her own path. Maybe choose... Because I believe everybody should choose their own path in life, unhindered by what people expect of them. Like, because, like, so much family pressure can be way too much and can make their life miserable, but... I mean, it would be true it would be a nice legacy.
I just love this old farm. My dad built it from the ground up. I'd hate to be the last one to make use of it. Well, better get back to it. I was just taking inventory of our stores. Seems like we're missing quite a few veggies, and I've been finding apple cores everywhere.
Ooh, a fruit thief.
I've never heard of an animal that just leaves behind the core. And Seely hates apples, so it's not her. You let me know if you see anyone sneaking around with a bushel of fruit, alright? Nice chatting. See you.
But if you agree to what he thinks, it'll probably motivate him to push it on her. Oh yeah, that's true. Probably should have said not to push it on her. Well, that's the thing about video games, unfortunately. You only have they only allow you to say a few things, and you gotta choose. And often, I don't always choose the right one, unfortunately. Well, that's a cool diagram. What is this? Can't really make it up. Figure internal structure of a... I have no clue. Maybe this book will say more. A Captain's Memoir, Clara Stone. Everyone feared I would die on my expedition. I had some sense that this was possible, but no real notion of what death meant. It all felt a bit similar to me at the time. I could remain in Lindau, feeling utterly drained and deprived of life, or explore the world and take on the risks of capsizing and contracting an undocumented illness. It was not until I grew much older, learned the seas, and met new eager youngsters that I finally began to understand the dangerous reality of my first mission. I can now see why everyone fretted at my departure. 2 of my crewmates passed away on that journey. I returned home after 4 years and only stayed for a week before setting sail again. My uncle died just 3 weeks later. I cherish my adventures even more now for the thought that my uncle suffered so dearly for me to live them. I don't regret the journeys I made, but I'm exceedingly grateful to those who loved me and did their best to ensure my safe return. Aw, that's a bit somber. Probably wanted validation for his ideals. Yeah. I mean... Hopefully he can find somebody else to help him take over the farm. Can I get past you? Dang. Hopefully she's a strong girl and can stand up for herself. Alright.
Oh, the sunlight glitters brightly off the golden sandy shore, and the moonlight twinkles upon the waves till the sun comes out once more. Hey, you ever been to the sea?
Yep, been on a boat. I've sailed it.
Ah, gosh, is that right? That's a dream of mine. My dad's cousin, Clara, is a magnificent captain of the seas, traveled north and south and all around. I'm going to study at the University of Nava and try to join the academy.
Oh, this must be...
I've been training for weeks.
His daughter, then. Oh! Oh, so I can actually talk to his daughter. Oh my gosh, best of luck.
Thank you. Every night I dream about the sea. I know I'll set sail one day. My dad loves the farm, and I do too. But the sea... Just thinking of it makes me want to sing forever.
Oh, that's so cute.
Maybe I could grow the company. Find a new port to export our crops? You never know.
I support you 100%.
By the way, can I get you a tea? You must be parched. Let's see. I've got Bloomsack or Mountainwort.
I've already tried Bloomsack. I don't know what it did, but I'll take Mountainwort.
Here you go.
Nice. Okay. Strong like you. I am a pretty determined person. Seems like based on what she just said, She's really determined on getting to her dreams. And I think because she genuinely does care about this farm's legacy. Like, she was talking about, like, finding another port to grow them. Like, I feel like she's gonna make sure that this place is gonna be run. Like, even if she leaves here and sails to sea and her dad can't take care of it anymore, she'll find somebody else who will be able to do the work. I believe in her. Anything more I can say?
Blue skies, green seas, rolling the sweet summer tide for me.
That's pretty. And she's singing. Yeah, if she's singing that happily and passionately about it, and luckily her dad didn't seem that against it. I think she's got a bright future ahead of her. And I believe in you. Thank you. I'm always trying my best. I have so many projects I'm currently working on too that it's so... I've been really tired recently, but I'm doing my best. I've been wanting to work on more animation projects, and then I've been working on becoming fluent in one of the languages I really want to learn properly. So I've been trying to dedicate a few hours a day to studying the language, then also studying animation, taking a ton of notes upon that, and then setting up streaming, and then trying to run my art account and working on comics. And alongside, I also take care of my parents who can't really do much by themselves. So I've been working hard. Is that a casket? No. Oh, it's kids. Hi. Lost girl. You good? Are you alright? Mute, maybe? Are you okay? Is this food yours? Did you steal the food from Toma's farm?
Please don't tell.
I'm not going... Well, I hope... Well, I mean, I'm going to... I wish I could have a proper conversation. It'd be like, oh my god, where are your parents? Do you have anywhere to stay? Can I find you a place to stay? See this? Starts panicking. I'm very protective over kids. Yeah, I will... What does the journal say? Toma's apples. I've discovered who's leaving behind the apples. Yeah. Obviously, Toma is somebody who cares about others. He doesn't seem like somebody who's against it, so I'll let him know, because he most likely will care for the kids. At the very least. And if not, it'll at least progress the plot enough where I can then do something to help them. I know you'll do great, because you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Invanta. Alright. We took with the kids. Oh my god, I'm so nervous now.
Strangest thing. After talking to you before, I found a bunch more apple cores. It isn't you eating them, is it?
No, it's kids. I found who's eating your apples. Some kids.
Just alone in the woods? Are they okay? Take me to them right away. They might be starving.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Toma does care about these kids. Alright. I was worried for a second he was gonna harass them. Wait, maybe these are the people that can take over his farm. This might have just solved his problem with his daughter. If he takes care of these kids... Oh my gosh, wait.
Good thing you found those kids. Just living off apples for who knows how long.
Can they stay with you?
Not a problem. These two can stay until we talk with the sheriff and find their parents.
Where do you think their parents are?
Hard to say, but I don't think they're from EASTSHADE. These two are exhausted and famished. Might be able to find out more after they've gotten a rest.
I hope they can get some rest. Thank you so much.
We're going to need to whip up a meal more substantial than apples.
I'm so glad he's so
Thanks
ready to take care of them.
Looking into the apple situation. I never expected this. I don't have much, but please take this small payment as a token of thanks. From all of us.
God, thank you so much, Toma.
See you.
Aww. I'm gonna take this candle, though. Oh, I'm so glad they got shelter. Oh, wait. Can I talk to you?
Toma and Silly are looking after us until our dad comes back. They're so nice. We're sorry for stealing their food before.
Aww. Poor sweetie. When did you last see your parents?
I don't know. We were fishing in the ocean with my dad, but the waves broke our boat when we got lost in the water.
Oh God.
We woke up on a beach, but Dad wasn't with us.
This could be very tragic. Why doesn't your brother talk?
He's shy. He doesn't talk to anyone except me and Dad.
Aw, poor kid. He's sick.
Thanks for bringing us here.
You are welcome. Alright.
Good to see you again.
Any word on
No word. Sounds like there was a boating accident.
The waves by the bluffs. Well, I have a boat. I can go out and look.
Well, we're just staying positive.
I'll have to probably go out and look.
Sheriff in Nava said the kids can stay here till we figure out who their parents are and where they ended up. I think they're settling in okay. Thanks again for your help.
No, thank you for being willing to take care of these kids. Oh my gosh. That must have been so scary. I genuinely hope that their dad is okay, but if worse comes to worse, I'm glad they have someone to take care of them. Alright. Let me see. Western Woodlands. This is the hot spring. I can go that way. Yeah. I am probably gonna pull up my bike. Mounts. I'll head to the coast and see if I can get any signs of their dad. Oof. Must be scary. I'm very, very protective over kids, so. Alright. Search and rescue. Yeah. It seems like they've been gone for a while, but... Well, there's another lighthouse. I abandoned the tower. One of the towers used to light fires. What's this? Is that Mount North? What should I just pick up? I never had Mount North before, but it looks like... Yes. It has tiny blue flowers. They smell like sweet honey. Ooh, that's quite nice. I love tea. I just recently actually got myself a, some white peony tea that I got shipped to me because I wanted to try it. It's considered one of the second best grades of white tea. Though I got it on sale for a decent amount cheap, but I love teas. I'd love to try all the different teas that exist in this game as well. Alright, he said it was by the bluffs where they went missing, but might as well just go along the coast going up. Like this. And also check if there's anybody who is staying in this tower. Nope. Stick. It's bright. I've only ever had black tea. Black tea is very, very good. There's even several different types of black tea that exists. Based on what brands they are, there's different places that they'll be sourced, and based on the location, the soil, and also the way they process the tea leaves, it will change all the different flavors going on. Tea isn't something that everybody enjoys, but there's so many different flavors. There has to be something. There's even things called dessert teas, where it's dried fruits that even have like sugar in it and like different things like that. With like, there's one that I got my friend to really like because we would go to this tea location a lot, and one of the blends that they tried was a cinnamon blueberry dessert tea, which is incredibly sweet, and it doesn't taste anything like your green or black tea because it doesn't have any of it. In general, tea is just water that it has different herbs brewed in it, or items brewed in it, and so it's something that... Oh, that's cool. Some sort of ruins. Must be the ones that were talked about before. Ooh, West Tower. Boxes. No way up. Nope. That's cool. This is pretty. Oh, there's windmills. Yeah, but tea has all these different variations. There's dessert teas that are incredibly unique. Like, some of my friends who don't like, teas or like milder things don't really care for teas, but I think genuinely dessert teas would change that. I myself come from a culture where we have types of tea ceremonies. I'm an Anishinaabe, so I love sweetgrass and like white pine tea a lot. Cedar tea is also really incredible too. And then some people, of course, would rather just get tea that are just made out of different tea leaves. I like it. It is indeed a leaf soup. But, and also, even beyond leaves. The buds of flowers too. Like, I really also enjoy, I recently started taking this medicinal tea for some problems I was having that uses just the tiny flower buds of certain species of ginseng plants. It's called Nodo ginseng. God, that's pretty. Ruins. Let me see. What commissions do I have? Now that I'm in Tifmore, I have some commissions. Starry Cavern. Windmill. Tifmore Ruins. Cave of Ice. Alright, so this is indeed the ruins I need to paint. So P. Paint. Let me see here. I can paint over this one. Nice. And hopefully this will count. Nope, I guess that is not. I'll have to go closer to the Tifmore ruins then. Wow, your mind sure is something. Something beautiful for sure. Aw, thank you, you're too sweet. I am a connoisseur of a lot of weird things. I have a lot of knowledge. Like, I'm also somebody my friends sometimes dislike drinking with because I'm, like, the main type of booze that I drink is sake or Japanese nihonshu. And I'm so, like, I love the slight flavor differences. It's so nice. I love hearing about the processes and learning the differences of all these different things. There you go. This is close enough for the Tifmore ruins. Now this is the ones that, or some of the ruins that were being discussed when I was still doing the stuff situation. Whoa! Wallpaper. God, this is pretty. I love derelict ruins. When I was traveling throughout Scotland for a bit, that was my favorite thing. Seeing all the old architecture. Things left in ruins. I didn't see much of it though, I mostly stuck around Inverness, which is just in the Highlands. But there's a few derelict spots. Alright, now what windmills should I paint for the commission? Let me run up. That's pretty. Alright, I gotta also remember that I'm looking for the parent stat as well. I'll have to keep an eye on the shoreline. There's a dock down there. There's some broken driftwood. There might be somebody down there. I'll have to head down there. First, I want to... maybe this windmill over here. Oop. Getting stuck on the rocks. Maybe this one. That's a bit of a pretty picture. Alright, oop. Maybe like this. That might be a bit narrower. Nice. I can sell that commission. Yeah, I want to head down there because maybe, just maybe, the kid's father is down there. So I'll have to go around. I might not need to search for him myself. Can I hop down? No. I'll have to probably go from the coast. Sandy Snout Beach, Tiffmore Ruins. So this is exactly where I am. The next shore is all the way up here, so I'll probably need to actually head to Sandy Snout Beach to then boat over there. Right. In that case, I'll go up here. The more I learn about you, the more amazing you become. Aw, thanks. I'm the type of person whose brain kind of never really wants to shut off. I'm always studying and trying to learn, and I find life can be so incredibly beautiful, and I'm the type of person who is prone to getting caught up on some of the more sad things about life, so it's very, very important for me to study and fill my mind with all the things that are beautiful about it. Animal fun facts, plant fun facts, drink fun facts. Being alive can be really quite beautiful. This world is full of so many incredible things. And I want to see more. I want to be able to explore way more. Right. This is the beach that I'll be able to then put down my boat. Nope, I can't go down this way. I should be able to jump, please. Getting myself caught on a ledge. I know the game devs did that for a reason, but come on, please. Let me jump. Let me jump down. Alright, now I'm at the beach and I can boat over. Alrighty. Tab for inventory, and then I can put my boat down. I'm glad I did the, I'm glad I made this before I went to Tiffmore. You're definitely one of said things. Alright. I gotta go to that beach. And even if that isn't where their father ended up getting crashed into, it's quite a nice shoreline. There we go. This is where I wanted to stop by. Alright. Ooh, come on, boat. Oh, there's a camp. There's a possibility it might be him. It's also a possibility it's just somebody else too, though. That doesn't look like... Looks like they're bunched into themselves. Pack. Hidden Cove. Paper. Yeah, it does look like somebody crashed here. First let me loot. Let me chat. Hello.
Hello! Excuse me! I desperately need your help. Please, don't leave!
Alright. What's wrong?
I've been stranded in this cove for 2 days. Oh, if the old fisherman's ramp was still standing, I could have just walked out, but as it is, I'm stuck. I've been stranded in this cove for 2 days. If the old fisherman's ramp was still standing, I could have just walked out, but as it is, I'm stuck.
Oh god, how did you get here?
My children and I were visiting EASTSHADE, and we went out on the ocean for some fishing, when a terrible squall capsized us and sunk our boat. I've been stuck here, worried to death about them.
I think I've met your children.
Oh, thank the moon and stars. Are they safe? Where are they?
Oh god, they're being cared for. They've set up camp in the woods, they're being cared for.
Oh, this is the best news! Thank you! I just need to get out of here and find them.
Oh my god, I'm so glad their dad is fine.
But I can't do it alone.
Yeah? Can I help? I could just boat him.
There's no way the two of us are going to fit that kayak of yours. But that access ramp... If you could craft a rope out of twine, I think you could hang it from the end of the ramp.
Cool. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, thank you! Oh, I'm so lucky you found me.
I'm glad I found you too, because your kids have been working. What's this cave? Earthberry Beast. Hi. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Oh, this cave is so pretty. I know I gotta... Ooh. I want to find out what's over there. But first things first, let me save this guy. And make rope. Hopefully I learned how to make rope. I need 3. Alright, I need 2 more twine. And I do not have enough roots. How often do you usually stream, if I can ask? Usually about 4 times a week. My current ongoing games are Pacific Drive, then Graveyard Keeper, which I might switch out soon, and then EASTSHADE. And I'll try and play them until it ends. Until the game ends. And then on Saturdays, I usually do art streams. Alright, I need some more roots. So I can't do anything for him right now. I will boat over here for now, and then I'll have to come back and save him. I really wish I had the stuff to save him now, but obviously I haven't been looting enough roots. Alright. Ah! Please, boat. Please be nice. Please be kind. And then dock off. And then boards. Seems like there should be some sort of treasure here. Guess not. I did pick up a potion earlier that allows me to see unique things, but it drains my inspiration that I use to paint in the game, so can't really risk it. Let me see where this goes, though. Oh, there's zip lines. Whoa, this is cool. Wonder where I am right now. Ooh, another cave. There's a windmill up there. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I don't think there's going to be many roots down here, but I'm going to explore the most I can. And I have a commission for the inside of a glowing cavern, so I gotta take a look for that. And maybe, just maybe, the way in is actually in one of these cool little coves. It's pretty, though. Alright. Soon I'm gonna dock. Then up. And I'll pack it away for now. Boards. Got a lot of boards, which is good. Stairs? Huh? Oh, it goes up. Cool, I guess this place is frequented then. I wonder how old those stairs are. Considering there are ruins close by. Ooh, a book! Or a box. Oh my gosh, is this the cove that the woman was talking about before? Mysterious box. It's locked. There's a name carved into the wood. The name is Medva. Awesome. Yeah, that's the locked box I need to take back to the woman in Nava. Supposedly when she was a girl, she had lost this box and this is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one I need a commission of. It's glowing. Oh, let me take this. This is so cool. I wonder what sort of life forms are they? Because there's a ton of different bioluminescent organisms that exist on our planet as well. And of course, like based on that, because I'm not sure if the lights streaming down are just from glare or if they are like glowing silkworms. Wow, look at all of them. Howling caverns. Now that is stunning. And the water that reflects it back up. And these stalagmites and stalactites. Alright, I gotta paint this. I can paint over that one. That one I shouldn't paint over. Let me see. I should be able to craft. Oh, nice! Alright, drag to adjust cropping. And look up. Wow, that's incredible. Oh, yeah, take this. Man, that's so cool. That is so freaking cool. Now when I head back into Nava, I can also do some more commissions. But holy crap, that's so cool. The fact you know that off the top of your head is amazing. Well, I'm a really big nerd. So I love cave systems, especially. I find so immensely fascinating. Well, I mean, all places on Earth are super fascinating, but bioluminescence is something that, similar to a deep sea ocean, it is a way of often bringing food to them. And when you have these strings going down like this, I can't remember if glowworms, if it's just mere excretions, or if it's actually a form of predatorial systems where they put down their little strings to absorb nutrients that go through the air, possibly collect bugs on them. There's different options. I can't remember which one is which. I also I'm a big fan of deep sea creatures, so there's also to mix up some of the properties of bioluminescent cave dwellers with bioluminescent sea dwellers. Like, one of my all-time favorite fishes are siphonophores, which are a colony of organisms that come together to make this strange variation of bizarre worms in the ocean. Some of them actually use bioluminescence to draw very, very tiny different plankton things to them. In deep sea, usually it is, oh, end of the line. Oh, there's a system of waterfalls. That's so cool. A lot of deep sea animals rely on just the falling of decaying matter. Some scientists gave it the common name of deep sea snow, but in actuality it's decaying fish parts and different things that fall down and create this sort of white snowy look when you're in the deep sea. There are broadcasts from different areas too, but marine biologists will often send down little recording drones. They'll go on boats and go into the ocean and send on these drones to really deep sea look at deep sea explorations, and it's really cool seeing different things. Especially if you find things like whale carcasses, then they'll bring their deep sea drones in to check up on all the different entities that will then go create, because it'll make whole small ecological systems based on carcasses. It's a very unique environment. I don't know what exactly glowworms... I need to do more research on it. I'll come back with more fun facts. Type of person where I don't get satiated at that sort of thing unless I research more. I mean, come on, that's so cool. Figuring out how things function in this world is way too cool. Like hearing you talk about stuff. I'm glad. I got a lot of information in my head and I like talking about it. Because I mean, it's so cool. I mean, even just the formation of this cave is such a fascinating thing too. Just based on the rocks itself, you could possibly get a guess of what sort of rock formation it's from too. How old it might be, like the relationship to how different things are forming, the materials. For instance, even these stalactites that are coming down, based on their dark color, most likely they actually have a decent amount of ore in them. Or, especially considering that they're drips. Because how they form is because of the water that comes down across the cliff will then bring down the sediment and then deposit it, and so it goes all the way down. I think it's really cool. Some variations of stalagmites and stalactites will form differently though, because sometimes it is actual rock formations that then get whittled down from just time. Usually I get bored learning stuff, but I like it coming from you. I'm glad. I never stop learning. I'm such a nerd. And also, no worries about taking in any of this information. I just like to ramble about stuff I've learned because, I don't know, there's something so immensely beautiful about, I mean, almost everything. Even these flowers are incredibly fascinating too. Though, they look almost like pansies, almost? Not very good with my flowers. Lupins are found in the area in between Lindau and Nava, though. And those are very cool plants do. The flowers that they have are kind of long and tall. And is there no way into this windmill? It's a bit bizarre. Is there... Eh? It's a bit strange. How would they expect to get... How would they expect to mill anything with the windmills? Maybe they have a way in by going through one of the taller sections. Interesting. God, this is pretty. You're fascinating? Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment as well. Whoa! That's a really cool rock formation. Usually when there's sharp cliffs like this that are jutting out, they're usually formed from either glacier movements from long, long ago, or they're formed by tectonic plates that shift up and bring the land a lot higher. Because the world is always vibrating in a ton of different ways, which will dredge up certain areas even higher, put places even lower. I love it so much. Everything I say about you is a compliment. Thank you. I'm glad that nothing I've said has turned you into being like, oh God, I hate Manny. They're boring me with all of these strange sayings. Glad you like it. Yeah, I'm a really big nerd. God, that's cool. That's so cool. I kind of want a boat out there. Kind of regret coming all the way up. Well, there's a beach down there though. Looks like dark sand, but who knows? Absolutely not. You're amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I have way too many fun facts and things that I study, but I'm the type of person that usually when I am working on projects, I need to like have what I'm working on, but then I need like something off to the side. I need to multitask as much as possible. And so often I love leaving on like documentaries or that sort of thing. And also when you're traveling, I'm somebody who loves to travel, and just chatting with people, you learn so much. That's one of the things that I really enjoy, is when I get to talk with people who have all these different informations of different sources, because usually you can get the farthest with a subject by just dedicating your life to one or two things, but then you get to talk to a bunch of different people who are masters of their own crafts or have all these different stories of just how they've lived their life, and you can find out so much. God, that beach is pretty. It does look like it's dark sand. Sand is something really cool too. If you place it under a microscope, you get to see all these little, like, it can be rock sediments, glass sediments, but also little dead organisms and little shells, very, very tiny shells. This case, usually dark sand is a sign of volcanic ash, which means that there'll be a mix of obsidian glass mixed in. And then sediments from, what are those types of rocks? Really cool, they're very porous. Why am I blinking? I used to collect them a lot. The place that I'm from is mostly just rock beaches. So I used to collect a lot of different rocks. Well, I still do. When I head back up to where I'm from, I like to collect a lot of rocks from the beaches. So, what? Igneous rocks. Volcanic. You talked about animating earlier. Yes, I did. I have animated several times, though I think I only have 2 videos? This game is so beautiful. It is! I'm really loving EASTSHADE. I got gifted it by a friend a few years ago, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to stream it, but then I was off from streaming for like a few years so I never got around to it, but it's so beautiful. So many different locations, so many different stories, and the music, oh my gosh, the music is nice. I love EASTSHADE. It's definitely becoming one of my favorite games the more I play it. Like, look at this. That's so cool. The boulders, the rocks, the moss. Vilmar's Arch. I wonder who Vilmar was. Oop, gain more inspiration. Oh, this was what I was talking about earlier. Lupins. There's red and blue lupins. It's interesting too because usually lupins are grown in dry and arid soil, so this means that most likely this sort of soil has a lot of drainage to it. Water just goes down deep to the earth. Whoa, mountain over there. Lush wood trees. I haven't seen a house in quite a while. Oh yeah, I gotta look for roots. Got distracted. I gotta get roots to make some twine to save that poor guy who's abandoned there. For next week's streams, I won't be able to play EASTSHADE again, but the week after it I will. So if you do want to see what's going on as well there, no problem if you don't. I will be streaming it again, not next Thursday, but the Thursday after that. Next week I'm going to visit a family member who needs company, and so I will be streaming only games I have on my laptop. I'm playing on my PC right now. Oh, this is the falls I saw earlier from the cave. Or roots. I really gotta get back into doing my stuff. Oh, do you animate? I love animation. I love doing art. Oh yeah. God, that's cool. Looks like some type of fern down there. I don't need to head down there because I already have. What I need is more roots. It's a nice thing to know though, there is a zip line heading down, because I will need to get back to that dad sooner or later. I practice 3D animation. That's so cool! I love that. I recently made a 3D model in Blender of my little Ghosttownmettie, but I did a low poly version. But I was trying to like rig it so I could like animate it or like use it, and I was like, this is so hard. This sucks. I try my best to learn, but sometimes it just is hard. So absolutely incredible. I support you in animating 3D. It is hard. Used to practice drawing, but I haven't done it in a while. I respect that. Drawing can be a pain. A lot of times when I'm drawing, I'm like, oh, I hate this. But I also spend a lot of my time drawing, though. A little masochistic of me, but it's fine. Sometimes one's greatest love can also be bring them so much pain. Alright, I should see how much roots I have, too. I love drawing, no matter what, no matter whether it's just a little stick figure in the sand or not. It's awesome. And I support you in anything. Aw, thank you, Vanta. It is... I do be doing a lot. I appreciate your support immensely. No doubt. Oh, I'm on the other side of the cabin now. Oh my. More mountain wort. Alright, I did not come across many people outside of the dad on this end. I need just 2 more roots. Roots? Roots? Can I please have roots? God, this game is pretty. I'm glad I get to wander around this in-game, but also I want to wander around in person, too. I like traveling. Though it's expensive. The last thing I fully drew was my profile picture, but that was so long ago. That's all good. I'm always trying to get people to draw. So if you do ever draw, again, that would make me happy. A few months at most. Oh, that ain't too bad then. Oh, I went a whole year once without drawing anything. And then I went back to it. I was feeling much better about it. It's nice taking a break. I mean, the last time I drew something was yesterday, but A week before that, I took a decent break, so a few months is good. I think it's important to allow yourself to have breaks. You don't have to do it all too often. Ooh, boards. Wonder who made this path. It's a little broken. Maybe I'll draw you when I get back into it. Aw, that would make me happy. Any art that is done for me, I'm losing my mind over it. It makes me happy. I love art. I love drawing. I love just creating in general. I love music. Oh, wait, what the hell's that? Scaffolding? A pillar of sorts. An obelisk! No, that's even better. Oh my gosh. Are they engraving it themselves? Whoa. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Wait, I wanna talk to them. What's going on? Ooh. Praying? That's cool. This looks like the indigenous rooms that we saw before. That's so cool. I shouldn't take this, but I'm taking it. No, wait. It's definitely that I'll draw you at some point just because I like you so much. Aww. You are seriously way too sweet to me, I swear. Alright. What's going on with you?
Yes. Yes, I see.
You see what?
I can see all. And at the moment, I see you. I see everything about you.
Oh, really? Really?
I see you have vast untapped potential, which you have not yet fully utilized.
That's probably true. I feel like most humans do. Or most... These aren't humans. Most creatures do. Nah, if anything, you're sweet. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, I try to be kind and thoughtful. So if that's considered sweet, then I guess I am. Alright, that's true. Tell me more. Well,
I can see you are of your own mind. You do not blindly follow.
Well, I've been running around this whole place, so that's true.
I think you are just the one I need.
Oh my god, is this the people who are anti-roots?
The Roots?
Ow. Yes, I have.
They are a group with lazy tendencies and hedonic inclinations. The holy tea is sacred and should only be used for sacrifice to her divinity.
Whoa, that's kind of heavy though.
The use of teas by mortals is loathsome. We Shez understand that dream teas were created by Tiam for use by her alone. The tea must be offered only to Tiam.
That's... Tiam... I don't know. So, now there's just a religious problem. So, Roots is, like, a group that just drinks this tea and, like, trips. Like, I literally drank 2 earlier for inspiration. And so the Roots is, like, a group underneath Nava that, like, takes tea to have, like, visions. And, like, it just gives you really cool dreams. And they're just very relaxed about it. It's a very nice thing. And yet, she's claiming that it's only for sacrifice to her worship. Like, it also matters, too. Like, is this... Like, I need to know more about what this goddess is. Because if both of these cultures came around the same time, and one is like, we can only have the tea, and the other ones are like, oh, no, it's chill, right? If they're both on the same level, like, if this people has been here for a long time, like, if they are, like, an indigenous group, then of course I would feel a bit iffy for, like, their own important holy medicines being spread around. But from what I've heard outside of her, it doesn't seem like that is the case. It seems... there's plenty of tea to go around. Well, I've literally gone to the Roots and had the tea, so I feel like it'd be bad. And also, a lot of the Roots people are really sweet to me, so maybe... So there's plenty of tea to go around.
I see that you are confused. But you'll understand in time.
What do you mean?
The sinful use of dream tea must be stopped. The tea must be grown for Tiam, or not at all. But the Roots members recognize us well. We need you. Will you accept this command from Tiam?
No, this feels too cultish for me. I can't. Because, like, if they're growing their own tea, And not bothering you at all? No. What exactly are you asking of me?
You must take this vial of TM's antidote and splash it on the Roots Tea vine. A single splash on a single leaf will do. You must first gain access to their ranks if you haven't already. It may be hard, but TM is with you.
You'll understand in time always sounds like a threat. No, like, I feel like she is threatening me. What will the antidote do? Like, that seems like they're going to poison them. Like, I'm not... Yeah, I don't fucking trust... I'm not messing with this.
You needn't ask, for it is a command of TM.
No, I'm not gonna
She
just take
delivered
that
it to
face
me
value.
directly. It is not our place to question her.
No. No, I'm not gonna do that.
We all lose our path sometimes. We must open our minds and our hearts to TM. She will guide us back to the light.
No. I don't like that.
Praise TM.
You aren't gonna, like, give me a strange concoction and be like, you're supposed to put this on the tea of others without them knowing. Like, you're gonna put... Can I take this? Is this tea? Dearest goddess, creator of river, plants, and hills, minder of stone, wind, and flame, please accept our most humble offering, grown and plucked with everlasting respect for your creations and their well-being. Yeah, no, I don't like that. You needn't ask is always said in cults. Yeah, no, it is. It's like they just went straight into just, we aren't, like, because I love when people, like, you know, try and, like, experience spirituality and, like, find, like, their own selves through it, right? I think it's beautiful. I think it can be done beautifully. But, like, it's such a means of control if it's an organization, any organization, whether it's religious or others, like, that are like, you needn't ask. You shouldn't question it. No, you should always question it. Isn't the whole reason of spirituality to help find yourself? So wouldn't you benefit that? Yeah, they want that blind faith. Like, it's a means of control rather than an actual means of support for its members. Yeah, a blind faith, it just worries me. Like, it's something that, like, if you like research everything, I only have blind faith in one person. I have a feeling I know what the answer is gonna be. Can I make twine? Alright, I can finally go get him. Oop, wrong one. Nope, wrong one as well. Why did I click that all wrong? Alright, rope. Cool, now I can go and help their dad. So I'll just have to... I should pull up my bike. Who do you think? Well, considering that you've been dedicating almost all of your little chat comments about me, my guess would be me, myself. Even if that seems a little self-centered. It's just a reoccurring trend I've noticed. Alright, time to head to the beach now. I meant myself. Dang. I'm glad. I think it's important to have only complete... Well, I don't know. Is it best to have blind faith in yourself as well? I think for me, I like to harbor doubts about my own abilities, because it forces myself to do more, to be stronger. I think my own blind sides and my own constant risk of incompetency is rather fun to think about. I don't know. I do have faith in you, though I never have blind faith in anyone else. I respect that. It's not a good habit to get into, especially because it leads to dangerous idolization of others. Though, I mean, saying things like that in jest is decently common, I'd say. Can you come back to me, boat? Please? Mount. Alright, now I can go save their dad. God, this game is pretty. think the main thing too about blind faith is that it uses the word blind for a reason. It's important to have your eyes open, figuratively and literally, unless the person is not actually capable of doing so. Physically capable of doing so, I should say. I like to witness everything, so I don't like having my eyes closed for anything. Though if I do become, I mean, I do wear glasses, so I am blind a little bit of all times. In fact, I might need to actually have my prescription soon. Alright. Now, can I hang it? I don't know how to get up there, though. Do I hang it up there, or do I... Or maybe I talk to him? Maybe I actually need to go all the way around.
It's good to see you again.
I have rope.
Oh, that's great! See if you can find a way up to that broken access ramp, and hang the rope from one of its wooden beams.
I couldn't find the way down before, but maybe I gotta go around. I'll find it. I'll find a way. Let's see. I do have blind interest, though. Blind interest is fine, though. Because, I mean, like, how many times... how many times are you, like, wandering around in the dark, but you still want to proceed? You know what I mean? Alright. I gotta get up. Looks like I can just get down from that edge. Alright. Wah! Loop around. If that wasn't obvious from how I've been the whole time. Yeah, well, I mean, from the very beginning, you've been going so heavy on the compliments and also being flirty. So, I mean, it isn't that surprising. Interest from just ears. Though, I mean, also sight a little bit because I am playing this game. Alright. Eh? Why do you keep getting snagged on things, Boats? Come on. Doing great. Alright, off. Pack. I'll have to go up. See if I can get to that ledge. The flirty came after I asked at least. Yes, you were very respectful about it, which I appreciate a lot. It's always nice to ask ahead. Alright. Let me... Luckily, I'm the type of person, too, that I don't really mind it all that much. I think it's very cute. Ooh, more mountain wort. At least it wasn't instant, because if that was, it would be weird. Yeah, it would be a little weird. I'm definitely not that type. Though I'm not really a flirty type in general. I'm just chilling. Hopefully this can lead me to that platform. Might need to go down a bit lower, but let me see if this is where that connects with. Because I'd really like those kids to have their dad right now. Especially because that boy, it seems like he's definitely traumatized from the whole incident altogether. Not knowing that their dad is alive really sucks. Right. Nice.
Oh, you've rescued me.
If it ever does bother you, I'll stop. Nah, so far it hasn't.
There's one more thing I could ask you for.
And I will let you know, but I'm not somebody just to like play it polite too. I will let you know. Don't worry, it's not a problem. I enjoy it. Go on.
I have to find my children. Do you know where they are?
Yes, they're with Toma.
This is a miracle. Thank you. I don't know what I would do without you. I'm going to go and look for them right away. No time to waste.
I'm glad. I'm glad he's a good dad. It must have been so scary. Nice. Now, I gotta go and check on the kids. Because I think I will receive a reward. Also, I want to see how they're doing. Because especially because his son is only comfortable talking with him, with his dad and his sister. Possibility of his dad being gone must have really struck a huge nervous blow to him. Poor kid. But luckily this is close to Thomas' place. Just gotta find myself back on the trail again. Alright, ready? Alright. Let me see. I think it should just be up this path? Yes. Either way, it should take me up to Thomas. I hope the kids are doing okay. I'm so glad Toma could take them in, my god. Ugh. I don't like the thought of any kids out there being in danger. I'm glad they were able to find food though, but I don't know how old the older daughter is, but whoop. Hey, it's done this way. Nope, other way. But the older daughter seems like she's luckily mature enough to know how to get her and her brother food long enough for me to come by and help. Oh, woof. So leaving a trail of apples and cores is a mistake. Wait, I just noticed you have a stab wound on your chest. Yep. Yes, I indeed do. I do indeed have a stab wound on my chest. Alright. Let me get off my bike. And pack. And talk.
Good news. Father of those kids survived and made it back here. What a sight to see them all together again. Lucky thing you found them.
I know, right?
Never had something like that happen before. And couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Now, back to Bloomsacks.
Nice.
See you.
Are they here? No? Guess not. I wonder where they went. I thought it was a tie or something. No, it isn't.
What sweet children they are, and finally safely reunited with their father. I just knew it would be a happy ending.
Nice. Wonder where they are. Anyways, I'm glad they're back together. Is that a gravestone? A beloved father, uncle, and brother. The Bloomsack. Oh, that's sweet. Who done did it? Huh, I wonder. There might be lore to that, but for now it is a secret. It is a hidden story of how Mettie became Ghosttownmettie instead of just being an alive Mettie. Gotta keep some secrets. Alright, Tiffmore Bluffs, Tiffmore Gorge. Sinkwood Inn. I need to go back to Nava. And sell my commissions as well. Turns out it was I. Oh my gosh. Infanta, why did you do that? You non-gun stabbed me. I'm so curious about this little mill. I haven't found anybody near it to apply the... Hello? No? It's interesting. Alright, let me raft across. Mount. Alright. Off I go. Water's too deep to dismount. I'll have to go into the reeds then. Hopefully that's shallow enough? Nope. Alright, then I'll just keep going. Oh, there's fishes underneath this. That's cute. Wow. I should have just taken my canoe, my kayak. But no, I wanted to use this silly little raft. Alright, off I go. Pack. And up. Nope, never mind. I just like the idea that I stabbed you even as a joke. Aw. I am glad that you did not like the idea of stabbing me when actually thinking about it. Not that I mind either way. Alright. Let me... bicycle. Now that I'm back on the path, and then I'll bike to Nava. Ah. And... not that you mind? Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I'm a ghost, for Christ's sake. I've been dead for quite a while, so... And it's better to... I'm somebody who likes to make light of my own situations, rather than settle on the possible dark or unfortunate nature of my own past. Alright. Now, we go to the art dealer, so I can sell my commissions and get more. Up I go. Then off. Then, let me take this pack away. Hello.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
I've got commissions. Starry Cavern. Windmill.
Not bad.
Tiffmore Ruins.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Right. Now, let me get some more. Oh, I only have one left. An artist's visualization of the ice cave currently being excavated in the area known as Ocean's Last Breath. Right. One thing, too, I have to think about. I need a picture of the windmills. And then I need a picture of... That actually looks to be the, Is it the place here? Kind of looks like it. I need a picture of, I think, Nava, then. A picture of Nava. And I also need a picture of the windmills to put into those slots. Then I just have to go to the Windmore Bluffs. What journal? Architect of Lindau. I'll have to go visit him again. A bitter fish. I still have to catch that fish. TM's commands. I don't want to give any information on the routes. The type of Nava. Oh yeah, I need different... I need to find more of the hot springs. I only have the one over here. 1, 2... And then I have one up here that's 3. But I need to find more hot springs. Oop. No. I did not want to use my mountain keyboard. Also, I do believe that now that I have done the inn quest, the Thieves' Inn, most likely tonight's performance at the Tarnished Teapot should indeed be their music. But, what time is it? 8:46 a.m. Let me think. How should I use the day? Because the events happen at 7 p.m. at the Tarnished Teapot. Bushwood Forest, Mudwillow's Dorm. I can't tell if you're older than me or not. Guess. Take a guess. Alright. 10. 21. Might be. And the answer is yes. I am indeed that exact age. Right. Equipment, bicycle, coats. What journal? Oh, lockbox! I've got to return that. I do believe she's up here. Oh, I was gonna paint this. That's what I was doing. I get so distracted so easily. Alright. Oh no, I need a picture from the very top of it. That's what I need to do. Yeah? Am I a bit younger than you then? Bit youthful. Oh, nice. A decent some of my friends are also the same age. Though I'm somebody that hangs out with people of... Like, my oldest friend I have is 65, and I love hanging out with her, so... But I'd say majority of them are about your age, too. So it's cool. Alright. Let me see. There should be somebody up here who's missing their box. Oh wait, this is the scholar's book because I painted that picture of him. And one of these should have her in it. God, that's so cool. Locked. Alright, open. This is the painter. I do not think that is hers.
Some blue here. Green. No. Yellow.
I know for sure I'm taller though. Oh, it's not much for me to be... For people to be taller than me though. I'm only 160 centimeters. Or 5. 3. I'm small.
You found my box? Oh, such intricate, careful detail in the carving. Can't find craftsmanship like that nowadays. It's just how I remembered it. Give it here, child.
Whoa, 6'3". Nice. Exactly a foot taller than me then. Why is Medvi carved into it?
It's an old family name, you know. Now give it here.
Ooh. Are you sure it's your family?
Sheesh, so many accusations. Are we partners or not?
Well, I'm curious of why you're dodging the question. Something doesn't add up.
I waited long enough for this moment. Look, I've got the key. Now give me the box.
You have the key?
Of course. I told you the box is mine.
Give box. Might as well. I don't have any reason for it.
What is this? Seeds? This is what it all comes down to. My final job. And nothing?
Final job?
I gave up so much to hunt down this worthless thing. Jewels! There should have been jewels. You stole them. Give them here, child. Quick now.
No. What? How would I unlock it without a key?
You had to.
I wonder if it was like her mother or aunt's. This clearly isn't yours. You're the thief. How? I don't want to say that she's a thief because maybe it's like something she inherited. It wasn't her box after all. Yeah, it had been there obviously quite a while. How do you know it had jewels at all?
Oh, if you're not gonna be any use, then just get out of here.
No, what? What?
Back to steal more from me?
What?
Give it a rest.
What?
Leave an old woman be.
What the hell? Can I talk to somebody about that? What?
Back to steal more from me? Give it a
No,
rest.
it wasn't.
Just leave an old woman be.
What the hell? Alright. That is so suspicious. That is... I should have called her a thief. What the fuck? Alright, I know where the... I feel bad ratting out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Medvi, though. Monkey is crazy. Yeah, I'd say. That's insane. That monkey is crazy. Right. I don't even know who I talked to about that. Obviously the quest isn't done because it would... And it would have said if I finished it. Medvi. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? Medvi. Well, for one, let me talk to him about it, because I think she's the sheriff, and so he would know if there's a Medvi, maybe?
Hi there.
Pick topic. No, I can't mention it. Huh. No, wait. Journal. Lockbox. I gave Lady Samir the box. I should see if anyone knows something about it. I should have... There's gotta be someone. Medvi.
I'm never gonna forget the look on his face when he ate that.
Alright, who would have information on Medvi? Because the quest isn't over. And luckily it was just seeds, so it might not be... I'm trying to go through names and think about who would possibly know. Well, if it's seeds, then probably a farmer would know. This guy sells crops, but I think he'll probably just say the same line because I finished his quest.
Hello again. Thanks, May said I've got one more chance.
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
Okay,
I've got my eyes on
Medvi.
the prize this time.
It sounds familiar. Medvi. Huh. I'll talk to the people around the shop for now. And maybe... You don't look too good, buddy. Do you know?
Glad to...
Pick topic? No. Medvi.
Good day.
No. Oop.
See you later.
Maybe somebody in Lindau, if not Nava, would know?
What's crunchy?
Oh. What's your name? Little bookseller?
Interested?
Nope. Do you know?
Ah, you're back. Have you decided you
browse goods.
The water is sourced from the life-giving
No, I don't.
springs of EASTSHADE.
Right. Medvi.
Let me know if you need any weird tasting ground up plants.
Nope.
Let me know if you need any weird tasting ground up plant.
Alright. Can I talk to you? No. Alright. Medvi. Is there anybody? Wait. This might be an easy way. Medvi. Tonic. Thomas Apples. Helena. Roshinara. Let me see if Medvi is in any of these. Maybe it's somebody I have to make a quest for? Nessa's the air bloom person. Kai and Kaylin. Osha. Yevhenis. Tam. Leilani and Evelina. Mudwillow. Alejo. Finn. Wait. Who did I have to report it? Rania. Right, who? Medvay. Maybe somebody I haven't talked to. Medvay. Well, I'll take a look around more. I don't think I can talk to him about it. Maybe the librarian would know? Let me go back up. That's really important. I need to... What's your name?
Need something?
Leela. Maybe she'll know. Pick topic. No. Who would know? Maybe it is somebody from Lindau. Because the... Wait. Farmer. Seeds. Who would have a relationship to seeds? Well, maybe... There's farmers on this side that are planting crops more often, so maybe... Also, what time is it? Oh, it's way too late. I was supposed to go see the performance at 7, but I got distracted. Alright. Alright. Now, who... Seeds. There's the cult posters up, but I'm not here for that. Oh, little bear kids. They're so cute. I wonder what book he's reading. Can't talk to her. This guy knows a lot of information, maybe.
Life is good here in Nava.
I'm glad. Alright. I don't have anything for you. No information. Medvay. In a box. Nope, nothing to say. Just reading. There's a farmer in the fields that might know, and this guy can talk, I think. Hello.
Oh, I can't stop thinking about my dinner. Pea soup and mushed pickled peas.
I don't know if I would
We've
like
got
that.
a lot of work down on the pea terraces. It can be draining, but I like to read in my free time.
Keep
a nice
hearing
book
Medbay.
of poetry
That's
always
unfortunate.
boosts my spirits.
Pick topic. Lockbox.
Have you asked Victor? Well, he's the park ranger out by the Great Shade. I think his family line is Meadvey.
Oh.
But Lady Samira has long been interested in a box she supposedly lost out by the Teefmore Bluffs.
I see. Thank you. So I was right to head here. Alright, let me talk to Victor and let him know that an insane woman now has his box, I guess.
Howdy.
Pick topic. No, this is not Victor. Where's Victor? Somewhere else, I guess. Victor. I think he said that Victor was working the fields. Can I go in this? There's a door. Oh, I fell. No. Now I gotta go up the stairs and then over. Doesn't seem to be Victor. Why does that sound familiar? That seems like it might be the... I gotta talk to him again. Because I think he said working the fields, but there's also that bear guy by the stream who... I think his name might have been Victor. But let me...
Oh, I can't stop.
Alright,
We've got...
topic, lockbox.
Have you asked Victor?
Park ranger,
Well,
yes
he's
I
the
am, right.
But Lady...
Okay. I was right. I was like, I think it was the bird. Yes, I was right. I just did not catch that before. Alright. Let's get on my bike. Mount. And... away I go. Up and down. Alright. So head over. I really hope that giving her the box was not the worst move. I probably shouldn't have given it to her after she acted like that, but I don't know, it's hard to say, like, if that is her family heirloom, like if her mom left her the key and thought that there's something precious in there, I don't know. But I'll have to ask this guy, because I don't think that's actually hers. She was also talking like it was supposed to be like a theft, like a case. So, should have named the park ranger Smokey. That would have been really good, Smokey the bear. But no, the cutie's name is Victor. Maybe his last name is Smokey, who knows? Pick topic. Oh no.
Yeah, I wrote you one.
Okay, so I can't talk to him about the box because I don't have it on me. Well, the quest isn't over. Maybe I can ask her about it then? Dang it. I really should have kept the box. What is she supposed to do with a bunch of seeds? I think now that I know Victor is the one whose family most likely owns it, I can ask it because the quest ain't over. Quest ain't over. I still have a chance to make things right. Alright. This bike is fast. Nope. You're supposed to go up the stairs, silly. Also, how incredible is this bike and can go off-road and upstairs so easily? Seriously. Also, it's like stone wheels. Maybe I just have really strong legs. I don't know. Alrighty. Time to head up. Oh. Probably should have not driven my bike to this area, but that's fine. Thank him for a magic beanstalk. That'd be cool. Going folktale with it. Oh. Up we go. Wow. And slide. Alright, get off the bike. It's confrontation time. Man, I really should have talked around more. Alright, that's right. That one's the scholar's room. And I do believe it's past... This is the painter's room. Now this, I do believe, is the thief's room. Nope. Wrong. Poor painter. Just called her a thief, unfortunately. She's fine. She's not harmed me.
Back to steal more from me?
What?
Give it a rest.
Maybe I did mess up that quest.
Just leave an old woman be.
Why is it... Why can't I talk to Victor about it, then? I'll have to come back to this later because the quest might have glitched. No way of knowing for now. I still gotta find a few more hot springs, though. Mounts. Maybe probably sleeping would help. Okay, what is my bicycle doing? Probably should not be riding a bicycle in a building, but it's fine. This is fine. I feel like weirder things happen in this game than somebody riding on their bicycle through a building. Alright. Now that I have had a very strange development with this quest that seems like I messed it up, but that's fine. I was so curious too. Like, why can't I talk to Victor about it? Ugh. Oh! I can go to his house though. Maybe that's what I need to do. I don't know. Because I do know where he lives. I'll do that on my way over to the tower because the abandoned tower quest also isn't done. So most likely I can talk to the architect again about it. Right. His house? Not Ranya's. It's like over here. It's a shack you- there it is! Get off. Take. Pack. Wah. Up and over. And then in here. This is indeed Victor's house. Victor. And maybe how to build a campfire. How, dear Victor, how I have missed you. Only 3 months into my journey and a large part of me... I want to see if it has anything to do with Medva. What work you're doing for the shade. Oh, the park is tearing passion. The world feels smaller. Books refine you, but you know you when I trip most. Nils. Yes, I look for the birth of the water fox. Okay. So, oh, what just happened? There we go. Okay, no leads in there, so maybe, probably it's just a glitch quest for now. Okay. Back on my bike. Mounts. I still gotta also look for springs. I also gotta go to the more northern areas. Take a boat to find the cavern systems that they're all interested about. Maybe also I could ask people about Victor's family. But I'm still hung up on this because I feel so bad about it. I should have kept the box. I gave her the benefit of the doubt.
Hmm?
Nava.
City.
Dang it. Alright. On bike. Mount. And I will bike over to Lindau. And see how the architect is doing. Because it's been a few days. Oh, I should ask her. Ask, about how she's doing. Because Kai and Kaylin have been. Should have theoretically paid them back. Paid her back. Oh, bam. There she is. Hello.
Ooh, ooh, thanks for the painting.
Yeah. Okay, pick topic. Nope.
Ooh,
No dialogue
ooh,
regarding
thanks,
that.
bye now.
She's a sweetie. I like her. Alright. Mount. Alright. Let's go to the abandoned tower first. And then I will head up back into the area. Just like you. All these sweet comments, my god. I wish I was more similar to her. She's got such a nice house she lives in. Having a nice house right across from a river that is beautiful. That's the dream. Alright. I don't know if I can go in here when it's not day. I might sleep during the day too. Sweet compliments for a sweet person. No.
This building is truly a marvel.
Oh, now I can see his face. This is a
Masterwork
little
of
disfigured.
architecture it is.
Not enough to give somebody nightmares, though. You've come out of your tower. No, we're in his tower. Where is it? Where is I supposed to find him? A marvel indeed. I think it's about his own architecture, maybe?
The builders wanted to destroy the design, you know. They claimed the materials would be too expensive, the details too extravagant. If they'd had their way, we would be standing in a wooden box. By the way, I have some work for a painter like you. Mistake me not. Painting is an objectively inferior art form, especially when compared to something as functional as architecture. But in this one instance,
A little bit of a
I could use your skills.
asshole, but that's fine. What do you need?
I've decided I'm going to move away. It pains me to think that I'll leave behind my creations, but it pains me more to think of more interactions with these wretched townspeople. I'd like a painting of this very city. The composition should include this very town hall, the perched gazebo, and the inn.
Town hall, perch gazebo in the end. Alright, I'll paint it.
If you hesitate too long, I'll just find someone else.
What an
You
asshole.
painters are a glowstone a dozen.
He's mean, but I mean, might as well set him off. People have been mean to him about his appearance for a long time, so probably just turned him into a jaded person. And hopefully, moving somewhere where he can be happy, he won't be as much of a jerk. Maybe he'll stay in his ways though, but that's up to him. Mean monkey? Yeah, real mean monkey. Alright. In town hall and this gazebo. Actually, let me move back a bit. Most likely... Let me see. Maybe like that? It'll update the quest if the painting works. Maybe like this. Alright. P for paint. Let me make it big. And then E. Nice. That should be about perfect. Nice. Now I can head up and give him the painting. It's kind of funny that... Ooh, rat. You are a silly little thing. I like rats. Right. Time to deliver the painting. And then hopefully that grouchy man can be on his way to a happier future, where maybe people will also stop having to deal with his negative comments. I want to see if I can boat out to the sunken ship. Maybe. I should try it. No harm in trying. Alright, time to go up.
The painting of my city.
Offer painting.
It's splendid.
I do love
Truly.
the architecture.
Thank you. And I should also thank you for before. I'm glad you visited me in my town.
See, you are a
I'd
sweetie.
like
You're
some
just a
time
bit
to
mean, a
myself.
little jaded.
This is indeed a special place, and I'd like to enjoy it as much as possible before I go.
No. Yeah. He's just jaded from being treated mean. Rat's the dog of the rodent world. That is very true. I love rats. Though I've always wanted to pet rats, but I have found myself being a hamster owner. I currently own a Chinese hamster, which is the most rat-like of the hamsters. But hamsters are much more introverted and mean in comparison. But mine is a little sweetie. I love her so much. But they're burrowers, and not like she is very much her own person. She wants to do her own thing. Well, rats are very big sweeties that will cuddle and be very cute. I've had friends who've owned rats, and I always loved them. I love rodents, though. Alright. What was I gonna do? He's doing his own thing. Get off the bike. Oh, I was going to see if I could take a boat out to the sunken ship. I don't think there's anybody with any new developments here. This woman wants me to tell the sheriff. Oh, hello?
Thanks again for the canvas.
Oh, Sandra lives here. Interesting. Had 2 guinea pigs. Oh, heck yeah. Guinea
What
pigs
you
are so
son did to
cute.
you
I
is
love their little
downright
noises.
uncivilized. But I'm not a bit surprised.
I may have provoked him.
Oh, I very much doubt that. That man is simply a bad apple. Thank the stars Aaliyah was able to leave with Lenny. I think he'll be much happier with his aunt.
Oh.
Safe travels.
Not at the same time, but still had them. Guinea pigs are such sweeties. I love animals. I've never had a guinea pig before. One of my friends did have a guinea pig she really loved, and I did get to pet it. I love them. I like how their noses twitch. Their little noises. I like how they eat hay. The way their mouth moves.
I have nothing to say to you. Just get out.
Is his son now gone? Wait. I just realized. Had my first one for like 5 years. Whoa, that's pretty good life for a guinea pig, I do believe. They're very, very sweet. It's very sad when animals die, though. I hope that you can enjoy your time thoroughly with your guinea pig. Whoa, there's a lot of people here. Oh, you're still here.
I just can't wait to go home and show every...
It's already in your house. Huh. Okay. What are you guys chatting about?
Thanks again for that damn fish unbiting today.
The salty...
I don't think there's anything over here. Gave up my second one. Oh no, it's
Take
too
care
bad.
now.
There's often cases like that. I hope I was able to find a good home, though. Top of Nava. Alright. Bitter fish. Mother's lost wishes. Giant tree. Anywhere in the tip of bluffs, the highest peak and a view atop the common somewhere in the city. Alright. To get on top of the comet tower, I need to find every hot spring that exists. I've been very lucky in my life. I've never had to give up a pet. I mean, I've had to give them up to death. I've had 3 cats that have passed. And then I've had friends, animals who've also passed. But luckily I've never had to give one up. But there comes a time... Got it like a month after my first one passed, which was a mistake because I wasn't recovered from losing the first one. Yeah, that can happen. It can be easy to get another one to try and ease the burden of loss in your heart. I'm glad that you could recognize that it wasn't responsible for you to keep that one then because you hadn't recovered enough. I hope your guinea pig is doing well, though, even if only got to be with you for a brief while. Alright, and head up north. Whoop, not mean to do that. Oh, I could drink tea to end up the location. I don't know if I really took the time. I didn't not explore, I think, too much of this one. Currently recovering again. It can be really, really hard. I really hope that you can be able to recover and feel much better about it. It is very, very difficult. But I believe in you. I believe in your recovery process. This time from a dog? Aww. That's hard. Dogs are incredible animals. It can be really hard to lose them. Right, I need to head up. Had 2 of them now, just the one. Aww. I hope that your dog is also being able to take it decently well. Often when animals come in pairs, they can grieve the other, or when you have them mass, so I hope your pup is doing okay. Well, whether she was like 15 years. Well, that's a good life, though. That's a pretty long life. I hope she's at peace now. Now, where's the path it was showing on the map? It's going dark. Because there's that. Must be up here then. Maybe this path is the one they're referring to? Kincaid Cove? Different roads. Yeah, this is most likely the path then. Tab, equipment, bicycle. Alrighty, let's go. Seriously though, Invanta, I really hope that from here on out things can be kind to both you and your dog and everything can go well. You can heal properly and have time to mourn her. Gotta find a way. There's a path going up, but I can't figure out where exactly it is. I'll just go down to the riverside. I know it's impossible to tell anything is wrong, especially with how it's been since I showed up. Of course. I mean, that's the thing is that, like, humans naturally show sides of themselves that they want to present. If nobody wants to know something is going on, I mean, it can be hidden. And especially just through chat, you know. How long do you usually stream? I usually only stream for... Recently I've been streaming about 3 hours. This time I've been going a bit longer, but I've been enjoying it. And I'm almost getting to the point where I'm pretty far in it. But usually I stream about 3 to 4 hours. Now I think it's a in a minute, it's about to be 6 hours. I often post my VODs up on YouTube. So it's nice for my computer and my Wi-Fi to be able to only have like 3-4 hours of content to upload, but oh, accidentally got off. Yeah, but usually I stream about that long. You've been very comforting. I'm glad. It seems like you really need it during this time, so I hope that I've been able to comfort you and soothe you a bit. It's important to support each other. Alright, where exactly am I? I should be about here. I want to get on this path that goes... Oh, this music is so pretty. Let me... I've got to also look for hot springs too. God, I found only 3, so there's about 2 hot springs that I need to keep an eye out for. Let me see. Oh, that violin. Ooh. God, that's pretty. Definitely will support you in any way I can, though. Through anything. Aw, you're so sweet. I'm glad you can be here with me in Vanta. And you're the very best. Thank you also for being here too. I'll take my leave here then because I finished my stuff. Also, this game is making me sleepy. Nice stream though. I hope you have a good rest of your day and that you get really good sleep. This game is so soothing. I'm glad I stumbled upon you. Me too. Seems like you needed it. Seemed like the universe needs somebody to help for you to chill with at this moment. So I'm glad I can be here. Alright. Oh, I think this would be the path I was looking for. It's really fascinating how a lot of life is just unique encounters, coincidence, I don't know. Thank you. Hope to catch your stream another time. Take care for now. You take care too, you're the very best. It would mean a lot to me. And hopefully you can catch a stream again. Of course, if you don't, absolutely no pressure whatsoever. No pressure. Alright. Here's Tiffmore Gorge, I think. Interesting. So I want to get over here. Trying to figure out how this Filmer's Arch, Tiffmore Gorge. I'm over at Tiffmore Gorge now. Should be a way to get over there. Getting lost. Alright. God, this music is so pretty. Just long, beautiful, strung out violin notes. Then every once in a while, a beautiful violin comes in. Yeah, Vilmar Arch. Alright, this one leads to the coast. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this map works. Gotta go Ocean's Last Breath, though, so... I'll hop in the boat, and I'll head north. Again, flirting aside, you're an absolutely amazing person. Well, it means a lot that you think so. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get a painting. I think, especially since you are in a recovery period, it's important for you to hang out with people or spend time just chilling out in streams. Anything where you can be able to feel better. And also be able to, you know, hang around amazing things, amazing people. There's certain people I've come across in my life where it's like, so nice. Feels nice to just be there with them. Nice. Now I can put this one here. Heck yeah. Mother's painting fulfilled. I myself am very glad to have had your company in Vanta. I really do like streaming. It's something that, like, I've had a lot of moments. I used to stream a lot more a few years ago. But I'm glad to know someone likes me around. Yeah. Well, always come into, you can come into chat and be hanging out here with me too. I'm not sure when I'm gonna plan my streams for next week, because it's not gonna be my usual time schedule. I usually stream around 4 p.m. and then go on, I mean Eastern Standard Time. But it's, I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. Because I'm gonna be in an entirely different town. My desk, my laptop, and I still gotta decide what games I'm gonna play on it. Should be capable of handling it. Ooh, there's stairs down here. That's so pretty. Oh yeah, this is the dark beach. I never actually headed down here. There might be a hot spring. Yeah, but feel free to come and hang out with me whenever you see me streaming, because I will always appreciate it. I like streaming. I like just hanging out. Been here for a long while. I know! It's really cool. Often a lot of the people who end up following me just end up being like lurkers, which I also love. I like when people are just quietly watching. It's always interesting to know that even if they're a little bit more shy, not willing to chat much, they're still interested to see what I'm doing. But having somebody to chat to is also nice. And you're very fun to talk to. There's the glowing stone the glowing ice I was looking at earlier. Man, this really does seem like this would have... Ooh. Yeah, no, this is definitely volcanic. This itself actually looks like it could genuinely be a mishmash of obsidian with other ingredients. That's so cool. Most likely then that means that I haven't been anything close to shy, if anything. Yeah! You've definitely been far from shy. I love my shy people, but I also do enjoy my more bold people. Maybe that's what you need. Just to have fun being a little bit bold. God, that's cool. Alright. Let me see what's going on here. They want a commission of this area. I still need to find more of the hot springs, but for some reason I just keep missing them. Because there's 2. Maybe the cave will have one. God, this is cool. I meant everything I said. Aw, you are such a sweetie. You've got a lot of appreciation in your heart, then. And I think that's very beautiful. God, this is pretty. I love icy regions like this. I'm very much I really love going to northern places. I like the cold. Oh, anything about this? That's cool. And let me remember what my journal said. Elixir of Life, Top of Nava. Where did I read about that? There was something asking about. Hard to like and appreciate someone as amazing as you are. Gosh, you're always pestering me with compliments. I know what you mean. Don't worry about it. All of a sudden you change character. No. I've been working really hard to like you, to pretend that I like you and appreciate you. That'd be funny. I wouldn't mind that. Ah! Right. The scientists, I think, were interested in somebody painting the area, but... Can I... No, I'll keep going. I need to look for an area that very clearly looks like I can get out of my boats. God, this is so pretty. And the stars above, the wispy clouds. I'm glad that you find it easy to like me, though. Ooh, this seems like a place where I can get off. Cool. I will be able to explore. Because what is going on with that glowing piece of ice? I wonder it's also over that way too. Might just be a bunch of ice blocks. Alright, off the boat we go. Ah. Let me go up. Ooh, looks like there is a cavern over there. Cool. First things first. Camps. This must be the university studies. Like you a whole lot? No, I'm glad. You've only had me for a few hours, and yet I've got the affection gauge pretty high, going in video game terms. Makes me happy. I'm very glad that.
Hello! Are you from the university? Are you here to relieve us?
Nope. I'm just a traveler.
Oh, sorry. It's a long way north for the typical tourist.
It's on Max.
Search team for the
Whoa.
University of Nava.
In
these
Vanta,
glaciers
affection
in search of
god
an ancient
speedrun.
cavern. Records show this place might have been extremely important for early inhabitants.
Oh, that's super cool.
But the progress has been slow. We are kind of expecting the university to send someone calling the whole mission off.
What would they call it off?
We've been struggling. But I digress.
Gotta take
I'm
care of
Commander
something real
Liliana.
quick.
Nice
All
to
right.
meet you. It's
Also, make
great
sure to
to
drink
see a
and
new
hydrate
face.
and eat. And do stretches. You've been with me for a while. If you have been watching on your phone, good. Like, make sure to do that, but please take care of yourself. What's causing the struggle?
Oh, these glaciers. So full of mystery. Look, I'm not a superstitious person. I didn't get to where I am now by believing in spirits and ghosts and the like. But the further we dig, well, things are getting eerie. Visions and sounds we can't explain. This is the reason I wrote to call off the mission. Surely there's a sensible explanation, but my crew has other notions. It's driving a wedge between us, undoubtedly.
Well, that's rough.
It's kind of ridiculous. Obviously, there's no such thing as being haunted.
Maybe there is.
And now,
Well, I'm a
just as
ghost,
we
so
reach the cavern entrance, the tunnel collapsed again, blocking us out. No way to tell how bad the damage is. To top it off, I made the stupid call to leave artifact bins in there last night. I might have lost everything.
Oh, that is so
Months
rough.
of progress, lost in a single night. We're at our wits' end, that's for sure.
That is so rough. I want the help.
We can arrange that, but let's plan for tomorrow. It's been a long day already, and the crew will be wrapping up soon. We have a supply tent I'm sure you could squeeze into.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I have my own tent.
Does it have the extra padding and lining to survive a night out here? I'd rather you use ours than turn into an icicle.
Alright, thank you, Liliana.
I'll sort the tent out for you. In the meantime, why don't you get to know the crew a little better? They'd appreciate seeing a new face.
I can imagine. Being stuck out in the cold all the time, just researching and having weird things that you're hearing and seeing.
You had a chat with
Seems
Commander
scary.
Liliana, did you? She managed to recruit you yet?
Kind of. I'm going to stay the night. I heard about the hauntings.
Right. There are records of an ancient spirituality in the area. It seems to me that we might have struck a curse by opening this tunnel.
Shouldn't you mean magic?
No, a curse set in place by ancient and sacred rituals. We can't be sure how these things work, but it seems they do, based on the terrible experiences we've had.
What kinds of things?
Well, we've seen these figures surrounding our camp. They're always whispering. Mira, she's got it the worst. She hears something talking to her all the time. Almost like a demon by the way she describes it.
Oh god. How'd you reverse the curse?
The texts on this area of the world are sparse. There is some information that hints heavily at curses, but I haven't found much on how to reverse them.
I see. It all sounds so creepy.
I'll tell you, we're all very much looking forward to getting away from here. As exciting as the cavern find may
I
be,
return. Welcome back, Invanta.
I just don't get a good feeling from it. Mira's been having an especially hard time with everything. She specializes in glaciology, and, well, Liliana is worried that Mira should have been able to foresee the cave-in. They had a falling out this morning.
Oh, jeez.
Not that I should be telling you any of this, but we're worried about her. I think it'd be great for her to see a new face. We're all starting to get under each other's skin.
I can imagine. I'll do my best.
She walked up to the northern shore. It's a nice place to take a break. Seems less cursed, I guess.
I missed ya. Aw. You're only gone from me for just a little bit. And you already missed me, huh? What are you gonna do when I stop streaming, huh? Ooh, a book. Property of CDR Liliana. Week 14. Continuing our excavation of the glacier, we discovered what appears to be the entrance of a collapsed tunnel. We've also found some ancient carvings in the ice. Most of the time, my ears are frozen and my fur thick with icicles. I don't know how anyone ever managed to live here. Week 16. The nights continue to grow stranger. We've taken to scheduling watches. Last night, Fadir swore he saw a figure standing atop the glacier across the bay. As he watched, the thing stretched its arms out wide, growing larger and shrieking. Fadir called out and the person fell forward, dropping off the glacier. I woke up to Fadir screaming in a state of panic, but in this confusion, we couldn't tell if the figure hit the water. This morning, we took the boat to look for a body, but there was nothing. I can't help but think that Fadir was just having a nightmare, but part of me isn't so sure. End of week 16. I'm writing this by firelight. I don't think it's safe here. Mira has been talking to someone invisible whenever she thinks we're not listening. Fadir continues to talk of figures in the night and insists we're all going to die. I shouldn't let him keep watch anymore. I could have ignored most of this, but now, all around us I hear whispers. They're soft and gentle, but every so often one voice screams a horrible twisted sound that echoes across the ice. I think we need to leave here. That's scary. Felt like an eternity. What will I do when you're not around? Is be sad. Don't try not to be so sad. I'm not that far away. And it won't be too long until I stream again. I try and do 4 streams a week. Maybe I'll up it to 5. So there will definitely be opportunities for you to be with me again. So don't worry too much. Time is just a moment. Alright, so this is the cave-in they were talking about. With some boards. And the northern shore is where Mira is. So I should go and find her because she's been really struggling with it. God, it's pretty. Should be the northern shore. I wonder if it's just the 3 of them then. Researching. Hello.
Hello? Are you real?
Yep. I'm a traveler.
Oh dear. Well, that shows you what state I'm in. I didn't expect to see a tourist all the way out here.
I'm special. I heard about the hauntings.
Yeah, this is one creepy place. Best day of my life when I set foot on this big old block of ice. But now, I really wish we'd never come at all.
Time may just be a moment, but a lot of those moments are without you. And Vanta, you should really... You've got a poet's tongue, almost. I don't even know how to respond to that. Oh my gosh. God. I'm glad that you value your time with me so much. Alright. Let me go back to the game. Because of the demons?
Who told you that? Was it Fadir? He's always butting into things.
I'd like to help you.
My grandmother told me about spirits that haunt people who make bad choices. I always thought she was just getting me to behave. But what if it's real?
I hope it's not, but... So what did you do wrong?
What, in my whole life? A lot of things. But since we've been here, nothing. I stole Liliana's dessert rations.
Oh my.
Tell me, what would you suggest I do about the thing that won't stop talking to me.
I have no clue. Find out what it wants.
Okay, I know you're just trying to be helpful, but I actually don't feel like talking about it anymore. It's a lot to deal with.
I have another question.
What did you want to ask about?
The dig.
We're trying to access an important cavern inside the ice, but someone, or something, doesn't want us to find it.
It could be totally a group of people that is just living inside the ice.
Strange things have been happening ever since we got here. This place is just creepy.
I'll leave you be.
Bye.
I want to actually, I'm gonna go on a boat. Because there might be an alternate way into the caverns that they got blocked out of. Who's that? Mirages? Interesting, there's somebody eavesdropping on us. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Now, the main person of this excavation said that there's more to talk about tomorrow, so to get some rest. So, I will rest and see what more she has to say. I want to boat around and see if there's another way in. Almost seems like there is actually a group of people that is living in the center of that, and that's why it glows. Alright, rest. You said I have a what? A way with words, a poet's tongue, I do believe, if I remember correctly. Which pretty much just means that you have a way of phrasing things. That usually has a unique or melodic purpose. I do believe that's what I said.
What's going
Because,
on?
like, your quips in return to things that I say usually have a quite a timing and a way of phrasing.
What? We can't
Oh my gosh.
go in there.
I tried to stop her. We don't have a choice now.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gods, how is this happening?
Well, you are a unique person. Alright, I gotta go in after her. I am, unfortunately or fortunately, rather strange. But I shouldn't go in there alone, so it's safe. Alright, I have to talk with them first. Alright, let me talk. Can I talk?
I heard voices. Tens of voices, all whispering so loudly my brain felt like it would burst. I came out here to check on you all and saw Mira running off to the tunnel. She got through the rubble and now she's in there.
Oh gosh. We need to help her. Why would she do that? I already kind of have a good idea of why would she do that?
She yelled something about finding out what they want.
Oh
Just
god, that's
ran
kind of my
right
fault
in.
then.
It's not safe in there. I don't know why we're still standing here. I'm going in after her.
Alright. I'm gonna also follow them. Well, I like Strange. I'm glad you like Strange. I am certainly a bit bizarre.
Okay. Fedir has lost his mind too.
We should go with him.
You should go first.
Do I get a say?
Nope, we're going in. Let's move.
Alright,
That's
she
an order.
is going in after me. Cool. Well, I want to go in. I'm curious. Like, this sort of ice formation is most likely a remaining glacier that is ancient. And most likely there's a people- oh my god. There might be gas in here. Oh my gosh. There might be actually, there might actually be deposits of gas in this rock that are causing us to hallucinate. This is not good to enter this, potentially. Oh no. Well, whatever happens, happens. There's a lot I like about you. Aw, I'm glad. There's a lot going on with me, so. Hopefully also down the line, if you continue showing up, the more things you find out also. Aren't off-putting. What is going on? This is so cool. Mushrooms. Towers? People standing around on the peaks. Well, this is incredible visuals. I don't really know what... The planet in the sky looks like a bubble. Huh. What a fascinating experience. I am currently... There's bricks. Interesting. And a flame in the center of it all. This is so cool. I doubt there's anything about you I'd find off-putting. I hope so. I don't think that there should be anything, but who knows. Huh, I get to stand on one? Well, I guess I'll choose the one. Oh. Whoa, what? Oh, can I stack these to get up? Maybe? I don't fully know. Can I pick you up, please? Whoa, why am I jumping? Why can I jump? Right. Yeah, I think I have to stack these up to try and touch this. Interesting. I have... They could actually be a spiritual experience, or it could be that I'm experiencing a deposit of germs. What do you think I find off-putting about yourself? I don't really know. That's the thing, is that everybody is incredibly unique in what they like or dislike about others. It can be small things, it can be big things. And it's hard to say because I only have a very limited amount of information on you. Everybody is different. Chickens. That's a bit interesting. Alright. I don't know if that's high enough for me to... Wait, should I be making these into steps? Oh, I can. Can I grab it now? Oof. That's bright, that's bright, that's bright. Whoa. Whatever I just touched. Light. What in the hell?
Hey, are you alright? It seems we've all had a bout of hallucinations. I think you might have managed to save us somehow.
How? What did I do? I took the light.
I see.
It's
okay, we're all still
what that light
recovering.
was, but
When I came to, I found you here, next to all our artifact bins. I thought maybe you were trying to build some kind of shield, but you must have stacked them up, and that hole, of course, it's a vent. When you pulled out those ice chunks, all the spores dissipated.
that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Spores?
Look at all this icy fungus. Fedir just identified it as a highly potent hallucinogen. We must have been breathing in the spores while we were digging.
That's awesome.
And that led to some powerful experiences. Mine was about 4 golden owls, leading me down a path to... Well, it doesn't matter.
I want to hear about the dream, though. These are pretty neat mushrooms.
They're fascinating. Brought me right back to my days of experimenting with the roots. Although, not as pleasant, really. Fedir is over the moon about this.
It's really cool.
To think, we've been making our situation worse with every step forward. I'm not sure how you knew what to do, but I'm glad you were able to air out the spores. Thanks to you, we survived and even managed to recover the artifacts.
Nice. I'm glad we survived. Nice! I'm very bothered about a lot of things. If you're curious about anything, you're more than welcome to ask. Well, I'll let you keep your secrets to yourself too, though. If you want to tell me anything, you can. I like hearing what's going on with people. One of the reasons I also like EASTSHADE. What's this drawing? A straight down diving bird. What a cool sight. That's so cool. That was cool, going on a little trip. Yeah, but you can always chat about yourself if you want. I won't ask questions, but you can tell me about anything you want. Because I don't really know where to even begin asking questions, too. Also, having fun exploring EASTSHADE right now. I got no secrets as far as I'm aware. That's cool. Wearing your heart on your sleeve. One could say. Different ways of phrasing that. Northern coasts. I'm still looking for hot springs. Now, I haven't been up onto these two islands. There might be one there. I have a feeling, I have a hunch that there's gotta be a hot spring over here. I think they probably would have spread them out. There's one at the peak of the mountain. But there's probably one in Tiffmore Bluffs. And that is not the one that I originally found. Heart is definitely on my sleeve, especially with how I've been towards you. You've been very bold, but it's very cute, so I've enjoyed it. You seem like a very, very sweet person. And it's cool that you've been doing 3D animation. That's so cool. Do you do the modeling? The 3D modeling? And also the rigging? Or just doing the animations with already rigged models? Very curious about it. Bold and open. Back in my rebuild. Wait, I should probably talk. Wait. Back. I have not talked to the other people. I'm trying to get into modeling. 3D modeling is a lot of fun, but also a lot. I have been on and off picking up 3D modeling, and I think I'm now starting to get the hang of it. Doing low poly stuff is very fun to do, though sculpting is also good, but you can't really do that much with sculpts except for just having them at kind of their own set art pieces. Learning it for sure. Absolutely good luck on your studies. It is what's learned. Guess they aren't out and about then. Alright, I don't need to talk to Fidir then. I think I can do a simple rig. Nice! For me, I struggle a lot with rigging things. I don't know, it's something like lining it up with the model, just I can't seem to get it right. Though. Maybe I'm also not using the best software for doing rigging, though. Eventually, hopefully, I can get somewhere with it. Mount. Let me see if there's anything down this way. Oh, it's so bright. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a model of you. I'd love that. It'd be it's very fun when you have something that inspires you to make art. It can also make the process of making art be a lot clearer. So, if I can be your muse and help you out, be good. Yeah, I actually have references on my Twitter of this character of mine, the Ghosttownmettie. It's on Twitter and Tumblr, on ghosttownmettie.tumblr.com or twitter.com/ghosttownmettie. Or is it now? Is the site now X? I don't know. But there is a reference sheet though, and I just used a. I actually just recently made a low poly front and back view, or front and side view, not back, front and side view of my model as well, that I was using for practicing low poly modeling too. And I haven't posted that one yet because it's very crude, but I can always post that as well, and you can use that because it's just like a simple sort of T-pose. Very simple. I was trying to use as little polygons as possible. That way I could mess around with it easily without my computer dying. My computer's pretty good at handling pretty high processing, but yeah. Especially Blender, you press one wrong key and it all goes to shit. You're absolutely a muse. Oh, I'm glad. It's important to be inspired. Alright. Where am I? I should be maybe around here. Huh? Seems like I can still go farther. Which way to go though? Well, let me head. Well, there I can see Nava in that direction. We head a little bit this way and see. Oh my gosh, rock. Probably. I was gonna say if you didn't want to post it, you could send it me in DMs or something. Yeah. I could always do that too. Alright. I feel like the other way might be... I feel like the other way is so farther out. I feel like I gotta go that way instead. Ah! Stop spinning, please, boat, please! Alright. God. What pretty icy waters. I don't know where the DM would be, though. Yeah. The only socials I have is Twitter and Tumblr. Currently. Though I've been wanting to get into Blue Sky as well. I've just been lazy about it. So I could always message you there if you have either of those. It'd be cool to see what projects you're working on, though. Alright. Let me see. I wonder how deep the water is under me. Not that it'd be wise to get out in such cold water. It's this way. Well, how far can you actually boat in this? I have a Twitter, I just never use it because Twitter is Twitter. Yeah. Nope, can't go that way. Right. I use Twitter a lot, but it's also because a lot of my friends are on it, and I'm too lazy to get off. I've been using it for years, so it's just convenient. That's the end. I know, my boat's just being a bit fickle. Ooh. Water's a bit rough. God, this is pretty. I don't know. I saw Goron there once and said never again. I respect that. I myself am very... Well, I mean, there's a stab wound in my chest. I'm no stranger to gore. In fact, probably avoid my Twitter main and not my art accounts, because my art account is fine. I mostly just draw characters I like on it. But my main does, I follow a lot of horror artists because I love horror. And so if there are human entrails. Don't mean fake gore. Yes, there's also a lot of that right now, especially with the news coverage going on Twitter. There's a lot of really, really, really intense documenting of atrocities being against other humans. If it was fake, I wouldn't mind because it's fake. Yeah, I personally also probably avoid my main account as well, which is just Ghosttownmettie, because I do retweet a lot of news regarding that sort of stuff and sharing images that show crimes being used against those poor people. So you will see like genuine people with their like limbs blown off. Children who are struggling from starvation type thing. Because I'm very politically. Seeing a cat in a blender? Oh gosh, no, that is... I don't know how you found somebody who would post that. That is very... No, like I would not. I don't... If it's spreading awareness, just mentioning it is fine. I don't know who you were following where you saw that. That's awful. That's absolutely brutal. Right, back over here now. No, yeah. Someone just posted in the comments about a random post I found. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's awful. I'm so sorry you had to witness that. Yeah. Alright. I wanna get off here. That is absolutely awful. Of course, if you, oh my god, wait. Why did I clip in through this? Oh my gosh, no. Oh god. Guess I can't get off on that. Get off on this rock. Alright. So it doesn't seem like there's anything in that area that would have a hot spring. I really hope that you don't have to witness something like that ever again. That sounds absolutely awful. Alright, let me see. There's certain places in Tiffmore Bluffs I haven't properly explored. There is no sign of a hot spring in that area. 2 more hot springs. But yeah, like artistic depictions of gore I'm fine with, but straight up real stuff bothers me. Yeah, I can respect that. Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna respect even if it was artistic, because, like, everybody has their own limits. Back. Alright, so let me head up. God, it's pretty up in Nava. Like, even my character has gore elements to it. Ooh, I want to see your character. I like artistic gore a lot. Though also I'm somebody who has experience hunting animals and taking the time to properly skin and make sure that all of it can be used. So, but when you are Anishinaabe, that is just a part of the culture, and I think that there's something beautiful in that. But like straight up like unreasonable gore with no like animal brutality and abuse is just awful. My profile picture is part of it. I just need to finish. Ooh, I gotta take a look. Right now in my OBS, I can't really see your profile picture too well, but I will definitely have to check it out. Alright. Back here, Nava. I'm almost done. I just have to fish the fish. I'm not going to give any information to the Shez. Zara, I got to find the hot springs. And I'm tempted to actually just to search up all the hot spring locations just to make it easier. Alright. Bitter fish. Team's command, top of Nava, elixir of life. Alright. Well, I can go try and catch the fish. The characters I'm in the process of making a parasite beast. Ooh, that's so cool. Parasites are so fascinating. Alright, let me... I'm going to cheat here. I want to know the locations. For the hot springs. Hot springs. Locations. There's this one, I really love Parasite designs too. There's this one horror game that's currently in the production that finally, I think, released a gameplay trailer where you are a zookeeper, and it's a very similar sort of parasitic animal like you see in like the horror movie The Thing. And so like it's like infects the zoo animals, and you have to try and save the animals and also save your own life, which I think is just sick. Mine are like void alien parasites. Oh heck yeah, that's so cool. One of my favorite art books that I own is covering H.R. Geiger's work for the original Alien movie. So void alien parasites is super cool. Alright, hot spring locations, EASTSHADE. Let me see. I will also head into the water and see, because there's this big fish that ate a woman's wedding ring that I want to go and catch. And I've had the fishes to do so. I just gotta go bait it and catch it. But it's hard to figure out. It said in the middle of the lake, but where exactly? It's never fully stated. I have a Sonic-based one that I made more progress on than my main character. Ooh, like Sonic as in Sonic the Hedgehog one? Or Sonic as in... Either way, that's cool. Or like the act of Sonic... the physics of Sonic waves. Hedgehog. Aw, heck yeah. I respect the hell out of that. I like Sonic. What is peak character design if not the chows of Sonic? That's awesome though. Alright. This one was not the one. Alright. Also looking at my phone to see where the hot springs are, because there's one over there. Okay, so one of the places I was right about. Oop, accidentally went back. Alright, I gotta find out which one of these ponds. Like the center of his stomach was eaten out. Now all you see is teeth. Oh, that is awesome. I love that. That is a super cool. I love that. I really like hollow cord entities. That was something that when I was playing Elden Ring, they have certain monsters that have hollowed out stomachs that are giants and trolls and such, and something about when there's like a cavity there is so cool. Alright, so let me see if there's also a possibility to get the sandfish over here too. It's not finished, but I kind of want to show you where I was going with it. Oh, I'd love to see it. Ooh, maybe this is also where Old Pops is. I'll have to try fishing here. Alright, fishing pole. This is what you need for that time. One of these fish has to be Old Pops that ate the ring. Nope. It was not near them. Fishing pole. Maybe this time we'll place it right. Damn, bit off. Oh yeah, I totally am. Perspective in this game is so misleading. Water in general has that effect though. Right. Hopefully this time I can catch him. No, it's still not right. Come on. Take a bite. Maybe these ones want a different type. What if I put in a toxic tuber? I had an idea to have him only be on his tiptoes because it was stretching the body out. Oh, that'd be so cool. I like that idea a lot. No toxic tuber biting. Interesting. Maybe this is not the place I have to fish. I really like that idea though. Oh, what are you getting snagged on, boat? Not even shell. That shell over here. Alright. just got a fishing pole. This one has to be the one that has. Maybe it's because I'm in the boat. I'm not placing. Oh, that one's far away. Right. Let me see. Let me try this again. Farther away this time. There we go. Reaction. No. But my main one I feel would be the most damaged. Ooh. Come on. Please be the one. Please be the one. Please be the one. Come here, you little sandfish. Come on. Well, you are a thick little thick little fish. Come here. Oh, turn red. Quite large and sandy tan in color. Maybe it isn't this one. Set in the middle. Let me check journal. I can't with the sand with my fishing pole out, I guess. Bitter fish. Asked me to catch the fish. He's a sandfish. Maybe because I'm in the right lake. Maybe another part. I'll try all of the sandfish sections. That one's the only one that's in the middle of the lake, though. Let me see. Fishing pole. The trout. Definitely did not put that close enough to them, I'd bet. Farther away. Nope, still not interested. May it also be on that side instead. Seems like they're swimming right under it. It's like its entire bottom half would just be gone, and you could see a rib from where the top half was cut off. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like the idea of there just being one rib where you could see. That's super cool. A little fishies? Maybe it's this one that has pops. Let me see. I really like that. Would it have any like mobility? Would it just run around on its arms? Would it have like little tendrils or something to have it go around? Or is it by itself? I'm so curious. Right, fish got away. Not gotta get closer perhaps. Try and get the fishing pole. Oh god, they're going under my boat now. Whoop. Did not mean to throw it out that far. Crap. Fishing pole. Trout. Plunk. There we go. Come on. Come here. Come here. Oop, red. Come here. Whoa, you're right underneath my boat, aren't you? Whoa. Quite large. It would replace limbs with its own body. Interesting. Oh, did not make click so fast. Basically replication and replacing body parts. That's so cool. I like it. Come here. Come here. Come here, please. I'm so curious what spot has the fish. I don't think this one has a lot. So let me try a little bit farther down. Parasitical in nature. Replacing replication, replacing body parts. God, that's cool. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's any sandfish here. Oh, it's time for that mirror to go off. Alright. So there's one sandfish group here. And I caught some out of it, and did not get any. This one I've also caught sandfish from, and I didn't get any. That one I fished the most because it's close to the shore. This one might possibly be it. But let me check the other side away from the inn. The parasite would also intentionally keep the host alive subconsciously for no other reason other than just because they can. That's cool. I like that. Keeping it in torment just for funsies. Likes to have a little bit of interest in its life then. That rock is not even attached to anything. Sandfish. Oh, there's some right here. Maybe this is the one that fish is. Whoa, there's so many different fishes altogether. Fishing pole. Oh, I'm out. Crap. I don't have any more sandfish bait. I gotta catch more then. Oop. Did not wait until it went farther down enough. Mushrooms. Whoa. Alright, mushrooms again. Alright, come here. Easy. I gotta catch these ultramarine minnows to then catch the green trout to then catch the sandfish. And I still gotta figure out which one has the fish I need to catch in it. I had this weird lore thing for my main one that for some reason included it being used as a puppet. I love that. I don't know. I can't even imagine why it would be being used as a poppet, but I love that. It was weird, and I don't know why what I was doing making that up. You're having fun. I like that though. It being used as a poppet is really funny. Oh, fish got away. Fishing pole. Mushroom. Alright, come here. Nice. Should eventually run out of mushrooms. For now, a fish. Alright. Come on. Nice. And I'm out of mushrooms. Alright. So I'll have to go back to land. Oh, there's another. There's two sandfish groups over here. I'll have to try both. Oh, there's three. Yeah, I'll have to go around and try more of them. Wait, that's just a really big one. That is definitely... Alright, I found out where Old Pops is. Something about it being experimented on to make toys or something. Well, that could be very interesting. A toy company having like a bunch of, not having ethical practicing. Wanting to make something groundbreaking, and so... The parasite originally started out as some sort of toy, trying to go biological with it. That'd be interesting. I was really into puppy playtime, which is why I came up with that. Makes sense. Sometimes even if it doesn't stay in its original state or inspiration, like, it's still cool to see how it originally was drafted up. Alright, I need to find trout fishing spots, which I do believe should be right in front of that watermill. Up. Alright, I'll grab this. Mountain wort. The original idea for my character was that it was going to be a corrupted inbox. Ooh, that could be really cool. There's the green tat I was looking for. It's so funny, me just fishing and then, like, talking about the sort of stuff. The gap. How that would have worked, I had no idea. Even if there's no full backing logic for it, it can be fun just coming up with things like that. Alright, come here. Can you come here? I need you for catching the big fish, please. Come here. Yay! Alright. Fishing pole. Ultramarine minnow. Come here. I need you to bait big fish. Oh my gosh. There we go. Fishing pole again. Ultramarine minnows. I think also one of the things too about, like, especially because it seems like you're going for like a... Oh, you got a kaiju design for your main one for some reason? I mean, kaijus are cool. They're awesome. It makes sense. I really like kaijus. Ah. Ultramarine minnow. Damn it. Alright, I got this. Yes, but I don't know how I got to that point. I like how a lot of these designs are like, I don't know where it came from, but it did exist. The origins, unclear. How it would have worked, unclear. I like that though. I mean, a lot of like horror elements, or like not kaiju's in the favorite kaiju. Oof, I don't know. That's really hard. That is genuinely really hard. Also, there's so many variations too, because like it matters what sort of media they're coming from too, because like of course like there's probably the most widely known kaiju media could be either Godzilla or even considering like Pacific Rim type thing, but then there's also like different sort of kaijus. Like there's the manga series that got really popular, I think that's published in Shonen Jump, that is also kaiju number. I think it's called Kaiju number 8, that also covers kaiju. Like, there's so many media sources, and there's also so many reasons to love kaijus. For me, I think I have a very strong bias for all of the ones. Oh, it's back Godzilla. What? It's hard not to. Godzillas are just... It's the pinnacle. When I was younger, I used to love watching Godzilla versus Mothra movies. I used to go to the library to purposely check it out. Big soft spot in my heart always for Godzilla. I don't know. For me, I think every version, even the 98 one, heck yeah. Have you seen that one video where there's this girl who's like always wanted to go on a date with Godzilla, and so like they actually got somebody to like wear one of the suits that were used back in the day and like to go on a date with her, and she was like crying because of how happy she was. I love that so much. It's really funny. It was, I think, like a Japanese teenager. There's videos on the internet on it. It was really cool. There's little drawings that she did when she was younger of it. And she just never lost her love for Godzilla. It's awesome. I love when people are passionate about things like that. It's cool. Alright. Caught all of the trout possible. So now I can go back up and catch the big fish. I think for me, my favorite types of kaijus are ones that try to stay in the water, because I'm very hydrophobic. So I am actually very afraid of ones that have like continuously nautical features. 98 was a good movie. It's just that it was a god movie. That is why people hate it. Yeah, a lot of people just hate on Godzilla just because it's Godzilla. But there's so much media out there that's really good. It's just people dislike it for whatever reason. I mean, like, Godzilla movies can be cheesy. They can have their problems if to the more average consumer of it. But I mean, like, it's have fun. It's hard not to have fun watching a Godzilla movie. I don't know. I can't imagine so many people like that one when it came its own monster. Yeah. Where's the fish? I'm trying to remember. I think it was on the left side. Could I possibly get it from the shore? I think it was over here. Yes, it's that huge ass fish. Alright. Ooh, I'm gonna have to really try my best here. I like Kiru as well. Kiru is cool. Wow! God damn it. Alright, I gotta get good with the timing on this. Well, I'm also very biased too because I like just the name Kiru in general because I'm also a huge Yakuza game fan, and the most common protagonist within the game series, his name is Kazuma Kiryu, so hehe. Blessed name. Alright. Maybe fishing pole. Alright. I think it should be... Alright. I need to wait for it to yank it all the way down. Alright, come here. God, the fish is a little bit too far out now. Alright. A Mechagodzilla with the ghost of a Godzilla is an awesome idea. It really is. Well, obviously I'm gonna be biased because I'm literally a ghost. But, like... No, it was a really good idea. Fuck. I gotta do better. Just getting the timing right. I haven't even gotten... Come on, take a bite. Shit. This is like the only quest I have left besides the, hot springs. Yes! Come on. He looks just like a normal sized fish now. Come on. Come here. Come here. You are so fickle. Oh my gosh. You're almost there. Yes! Should I keep old Pops or toss him back? But my all-time favorite Godzilla is Godzilla in Hell. I mean, Godzilla in Hell, it's cool. Anything in Hell is cool. Get a little demonic with it. Caught old Pops, he copped the ring. I got the ring now. Should I keep old Pops? I feel like it's disrespectful, so I'm gonna release him back in. Alright, now that that's done, read boat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I put it too far away from me. There we go. And mounts. I've unfortunately only watched a handful of Godzilla movies. As a type of thing that you... Well, I'm somebody that goes to the library a lot, so it's one of those things where you see, like, the older Godzilla's movies, and I'm like, maybe this will be my treat for today. I'll have this in the background while I work. I definitely like practical effects more than CGI, though I love CGI a lot. I love the work that goes into it, but usually I like watching old movies with practical effects. I like when Godzilla has this. Monsterville and Godzilla are tied for second. Oh, nice. I really should get around to watching more Godzilla movies. Alright.
You found me, my ring traveler, but you didn't bring the old fish.
He stays. I'm not a fish murderer. Well, I did sell a ton of fish to... I didn't realize you needed him.
I don't need him, per se. I'm so glad just to be reunited with my wedding ring. Thank you for bringing it back.
You are welcome.
Here, have a few glowstones.
Thank you.
And thank the great shade you survived.
What do you mean, survived?
Well, it's hard to be sure. What a mean-spirited old fish. You ever hear the tale of how old Pops came to be so grumpy? No? Oh, you're in for a treat. Well, you see, there was one day old Pops swallowed a bitter frog. So he swallowed this frog, and the taste was so awful, old Pops started thrashing round something terrible. There was a boat nearby, and when old Pops leapt out of the water, he hit it hard. That boat was knocked over, and the captain was real upset. He was yelling and ended up harpooning the giant fish right in the side. Didn't you notice the lard gash on old Pops?
Oh, God.
So anyhows, old Pops has been bitter ever since.
Oh my God, what a story.
Can't believe you survived fetching my ring from him. That old Pops, he's got it out for us all.
Just going with a whistling ditty? Alright. You know, I don't know. Especially if a fish has lived that long to the point that it's that big, I feel kind of bad taking it out of the water. Final Wars is easily third. Nice. Alright. I just gotta get... I'm literally so close to finishing EASTSHADE. The fact that not only fought almost every monster in one night, but also he took a meteor to the face solidifies his for third place. That is super cool. That is just genuinely so cool. Alright. I gotta... read boats. Across. Found out where the last hot spring is. So I just gotta get there. And it was indeed across the zipline on one of the islands off of... Have you seen Final Wars? No, I have not. But that sounds super cool. I gotta get to the zip line. Oh, more mountain wart. I just gotta... Let me see where I am. Or, I don't have the location marked on the map. Really should switch to my bike. Should be a bit down the coast from here. It's hard to tell where there's rocks, though. So easy to just get snagged on them. God, that's so pretty. Alright. Just a little bit up this way. Then I can zip line across. And maybe I should switch to a bike. I would totally watch that with you, the Chance Ever game. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll do a viewing stream. Maybe we'll just watching it together. Alright, get this way. Ooh, my bike's going up this rock. Watching some Godzilla movies with you would be cool. I mean, like, a meteor hits... Okay, he had a meteor hit him in his face. That's pretty awesome. Right. So close. Hurry up, marks the code. God, I love EASTSHADE's music. Alright, I know where I am. I gotta go up. Alright. Whoop. Come on now, you got this. There it is. I think that is the other end. I would say other things I did, but I don't want to spoil everything. It's fine if you spoil more. I'm the type of person that usually reads through. Oh, there's even a hot spring sign to it. Come on. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm the type of person that usually ends up reading the script of the movie before I actually see it. Because I like to think about the composition choices and how it translates from written to theatrical adaptations. Composition, design, effect choices, layout, acting choices, all those sort of things. Alright, there should be a... I'll only say one other thing he did. What is it? Oh, this is such a nice hot spring. I want to go here. Right. Tab, inventory, empty vial. Fill the empty vial with water. And that is the last vial to take. Awesome. Now, let me teleport to Nava. Now, I should... Wait. I can teleport if I make, I think, mountain wards. He swung a monster around and proceeded to throw it over the horizon. That is awesome. It's like a fire. I do believe it's mountain wards that allows you to go really fast. Brew. Nice. Alright, now finally head back to Nava and access the very top. I want to see Godzilla x Kong. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh no. Please tell me it's still loading. Please don't tell me it's gonna crash. Oh no. Oh gosh. Are you kidding me? Ah! Please load. It definitely froze. Alright. It was so close. Alright, let me... You gotta close, okay? Alright, I had to force close it. I'm literally... When did you last save? Good question. This game does autosave, though. When? Hopefully right after I found that hot spring. Oh, gosh. Okay. Alright. It should be fine. Considering it autosaves, it should be fine. It was definitely... It usually auto-saves after you finish a quest. So let me load it up. And so it at least probably saved after I did the old Pops quest. Yes. A back of the box quest. That would have been good. At the that would have been fortunate if it prevented me from making the wrong decision. Because she definitely was not meant to have that box. Alright, now I just have to... Actually, what I'm going to do to make it faster... I'm going to make a campfire. Gonna let me make you? Okay. Crap. Oop, wrong one. Oh, I never finished the Cave of Ice commission. Oh, that's fine. Inventory. Like right after you gave her the box? Oh god. I'd have to live through the pain of the mistake again. Oh god. That would have been such a trek. Luckily, this game is kinder to me. Alright, with that tea, I should be able to teleport up. And the only thing I need to do is... it wanted me to paint an ice cave. That's one of the things. Now, should I just... you know what? Maybe it's more beautiful to leave one tiny little thing undone. Bike. I just realized I went on a whole tangent. Sorry. Oh, no problems. I don't mind. I'm glad you are enjoying talking about kaijus and Godzilla. It's important to have interests like that. I myself have a few things that I can just ramble on about endlessly. So, I understand. Alright. Time to go over the bridge. And then... yeah, there's the hot spring over. Sheep. I could probably do the same talking about you. Go on a long tangent? Or just listening to me. I can be quite... oh god, my tangents. The never-ending Mettie tangents. West Spring Bluff. Alright, this time I'm going to save. Just in case. I don't know what exactly made it crash. This game is incredible, but still a little glitchy. Alright, hot spring discovered. Inventory. Empty vial. And that should be all of the vials. There's still one that's supposedly empty. Hot spring sample 4. When I was looking at a map, it said there was only 4, even though I thought there was 5. Alright. Now I could go up and quickly... well, that's... I've done every quest besides that one commission. Ice cave currently being excavated. Alright. You know what? There's just one less. I'm going to go all the way there. Paint the painting, because I was even looking at the painting with all the shrooms and I'm like, man, I should really just paint this just to have it. And I totally forgot that was an actual commission the university had gotten me to do. Well, I'll head there, and then I will go to Nava. Right. Heading back here again. So close to finishing this game. Mount. I want to do a Godzilla animation now. Do it! Should totally do it. It would probably also be, like, incredibly good practice, too, because Godzilla... well, that's something that for me, especially because I do usually 2D animation. Some of those things. Oh, you have the model, so you could? That's awesome. I totally support you in that. When it comes down to, like, animating, especially for 2D that I've experienced, some of the best things to practice is like combat and that sort of thing. Or simply like things that aren't entirely humanoid, because it allows you to really get a good idea of animation techniques. So I think it's the same for 3D animation as well. And you support me? Aw, thank you. Alright. Wish I could paddle a little bit faster. Particles are the hard part. Yeah. They're a pain to deal with. Alright, I'm so close. Just around this bend. And it should bring me back to that same location. I can take the painting, finish the commissions, go to Nava, talk to the scientist, finish that quest, and then access the last and final location of EASTSHADE. I did not actually expect to finish it today. I love Final Wars Godzilla design. I'll need to check it out. Alright, so close, so close, so close. I just gotta dock. Come on. Okay, dock. Pack. And run. So close. Luckily, at the very least, I don't have the boat all the way back. I can just use Mountain Wart T to teleport. Kinda got a cat face, but I still think it's cool. But it's got a cat face though. That's so cute. I really gotta check it out now. I love cats. I currently take care of 4 cats. So, very clearly very biased about it. Alright. Paint. E. Nice. Now... Wait, I gotta save. I don't want to have the boat all the way back here. Alright, save. It's mostly the ears that make it kind of look like it. Well, that's cute. Anything cat-like is still a treat. Right. Let's head back to Nava. And I might have missed a few people, possibly, but I've gonna talk to pretty much everybody. Oof. Alright, one last commission. Let me give you the painting.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Turning commissions. Yes. I just can't get over how amazing you are. I feel like most of the things that have come from you is just saying about how amazing I am. Calm down, it's okay. I don't know what exactly is so amazing about me. I know you like my voice. You think it's soothing. But... because you're just so amazing. that isn't an answer! Alright. I think the university person I gotta talk to is over here. And then this shall let me up to the very top.
I do love working here in the university. How's the hot spring sample collecting?
I should have all of it. No, what do you mean I'm still working on it? Just a second. I have... oh, did not mean to do that. Still working on it. Hot sample collection. I've sampled Salt Spring Coast, this one, and then the one at the top of the mountain. Yeah, there is one vial left, but where? Is there one in the Tiffmore Bluffs as well? Oh! There's supposedly a spring in the Howling Cavern. Howling Cavern. Should be, I think, here. Alright, so I think then... Alright, I gotta go back over here. I said from your gorgeous voice to your lovely personality, that's a frame of reference. Alright. So it's down in that cavern then. I must have overlooked it when I went through. Thank you for complimenting me so much. I really don't need it, but thank you. Truly. Alright. Keep lying down. I don't think that's considered hot springs. I think that's just from cascading. No. I can't say your looks because I don't know what you look like, but I'm positive you look stunning. Thank you. I have a decent appearance, I'd say. A decent amount of people have complimented me on my appearance, so it's enough to receive compliments. I don't really post many pictures online, though, because I'd rather just have, you know, personal sense. Your mind is interesting and intriguing. I'm glad you think so. God, you're just laying on compliments now. Oh, that's probably the hot spring then. Alright, so one last final one. And then, finally. I was so distracted by the bioluminescence. I forgot. Didn't even realize there was a hot spring here. Alright, now. I need to make more tea. Alright, save. Then, hopefully I can make a fire in this place, which I feel like it's a little silly if they do a lot. Alright, mountain wort. Like, need I go on? You don't need to. I'm embarrassed as is. The way you talk is fascinating, makes me want to hear this you talk about stuff more. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm grateful. Alright, please do not freeze this time. Are you... Okay. I think the problem is, because this happened twice now, when I try and teleport to Nava. I think trying to load in Nava is what crashes it. Easily. Okay. Good thing I just saved. So what I need to do now... God damn it. Let me see. I'm gonna have to force close it to shut again. Luckily I saved. Oh my gosh. Let me reopen this again. Oh, good. To have Nava just teleporting there crash, that is unfortunate. Those are just the ones off the top of my head as to why you're amazing. You really didn't need to spill it out, but thanks. Alright. This time, I keep it so close to finishing this game. The game keeps crashing just because it doesn't want me to end stream so fast, I guess. Alright, this time, I will teleport outside of Nava. Oop, still gotta make the tea. Alright. There we go. Mountain wort. Brew. Brew 2, just to be safe. Map. This time outside of Nava, and please do not crash. I'm so close. I've been streaming now for about a bit over 7:30. So every time you say you don't get why I think you're amazing, just remember these main reasons or I'll repeat them. Alright, I will refrain. No need to repeat. Alright. So close. God, what a cool town. It's so pretty. Because guess I'll repeat them if I have to. No, it's fine. I'll remember. It's kind of hard to forget. It's kind of hard to forget now. Even if it is embarrassing to think about.
So, Zara has you running around the island like some sort of unpaid assistant.
I suppose.
I know how remote some of those hot springs are. It was no small task.
It wasn't.
And to think, you won't see a single glowstone for all your trouble. What a pity for you. But the biggest waste here is how utterly pointless your task was. It's just astounding how much energy you cynics waste all to crush the happiness of believers. Or maybe it's to prove to yourself that you haven't been missing out on something wonderful. Which you have.
I mean, if you're a snake oil salesman, I
I'm no
deserve it.
psychologist. I'm just a merchant. Don't mind me. I just bring life and joy to a city full of happy customers.
Doesn't hurt to learn more.
Listen here. I will give you 200 glowstones if you give me those hot spring samples and never say another word to Zara.
I don't even need that money. Nope, bye.
You and Zara are going to rob so many people of EASTSHADE's greatest gift.
So he knows that his is a hoax. Okay. I also want to go up to the top to paint, and I can only do that if I give her the samples. You're hard to forget. I know you just explained everything, but it's like, am I really that remarkable? In the most, almost literal form of that. Remarkable. Remarkable enough that I'm hard to forget. Oof. Got me embarrassed. Alright. Save. Oop, did not mean to do that. Save. Now, forward.
Oh, it's going to be another late night, that's for sure. How's the hot spring sample collecting going?
Going good. I have all 5 samples.
You do? Fantastic! That can't have been easy.
Nope.
I understand that some of those hot springs are quite remote. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'm going to get right to analyzing it. It shouldn't take long. Come back in an hour if you want to see the results. This could really put that con artist out of business.
Based on his reaction, it probably will. Where's my reward?
Reward? The good
No, I want
will
you
of
to
the
use...
people, of course. You've done some
I want you to
real-
write me a letter up. I remember the things you said hours ago, so... I am pretty unforgettable. It's interesting. Alright, top floor pass.
Oh, that's right. Here you are.
Thank you, Zara. Alright, finally. I can go up and paint the final destination. Hello.
Sorry, you can't go up there right now. We're doing some renovations.
I have a pass.
Oh, go right ahead then. Just be careful, okay? There's a lot of folk on scaffolding holding things like hammers, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Have a good one.
You too. Oh, can I get by? Thank you. This is so cool. This is cool. So much water. God, this is so cool. Like that you're 5'3", like the dessert tea, and you're 21 now. You're remembering all of my important information. Dessert teas are one of my lesser favorite types of teas. Usually my favorite types are white teas. But I do have a collection of them for friends. That's pretty. Alright. The last things I need to do is paint from the top. And I will paint over this one last canvas. And then... Mother's Memorial paintings. And then... Oh, no. What the hell just happened? Why did it glitch out like that? Eh? I guess it has to be done like this? That was weird. So yes, you're memorable. Right. No, 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 no. What? Huh? Oh, wait, maybe it wants one of these, perhaps? Huh. I wonder what should just be the town. One of these is supposed to be this. Wait, why is it hovering like that? Hmm. Could I talk to them? Elixir of a Life updated. Why is it... I wonder what exactly needs to be done for that. Because it said just to... I wonder if this is another glitch. Be like this. I wonder. Final painting. Alright, let me see. EASTSHADE. Mother's painting. Mother's last wishes. I think in my journal it also possibly says. A view from atop the common tower in the big city. So this should be it. So why isn't... That's interesting. Must be a glitch then. Interesting. Because this is the common tower. Maybe something like this. Right, P. Right. And then it did say... What did it say? The Elixir of Life. It's been an hour. I should see Zara considering the hot spring samples. I wonder why it's not registering. Because this is atop the common tower of Nara. So what exactly? Nope, wrong way. Oh, wait. Should be straight through and then to the right, I think. Nope, to the left. Alright, in I go.
A fine day for science. You'll never... The hot spring water is special. It's full of minerals. There's one mineral in particular. I can't quite match its particle shape to any other known minerals. It may be a new discovery. More study is needed, of course.
Whoa, that's super cool.
I can't thank you enough for retrieving these samples for me. This could be an important contribution to science.
Nice. So the elixir is real after all?
What? Oh, yeah, that. No, definitely not. Melik's elixir doesn't even contain trace levels of hot spring water. It's just city rain.
Oh my.
The stuff we all drink every day.
Seriously?
Definitely. I did some sample comparisons. Seems like he mixed other things in, sweeteners and flavorings by the looks of it. Anyway, definitely not the stuff from any of the springs. Totally different mineral profile.
What a sneak.
I'll be taking this report straight to the Shadian Post. I know a reporter there who will be very interested. Thank you so much for all your help. We've really done some good here.
Nice. Huh. I'm curious of why the last painting won't work. Maybe it has to be on the very top of the common tower. Let me see if I can talk to people with the scaffolding. Should be possible. Perhaps? No, probably not. Review atop the tower. you like this? It's so weird that it's not... It's almost like it glitches. Like, it keeps thinking that I want to paint instead of actually... Like, all of these will pull up that. But for some reason, the last one... Oh, now it is. Mother's last wishes completed. Now I can finally leave EASTSHADE. So, wait, what did the journal say? Check in Nava and Lindau. Well, since I'm here in Nava, I can head down. I don't know where exactly they have a boat. And I'm unwilling to do that one quest where it's the occultists because I do not feel comfortable talking with them for much longer. Alright, where's the staircase? There it is. Oh my gosh, so close. It's coming up on 8 hours of streaming, the final part. I've really, really loved EASTSHADE though. It's a beautiful place. The concept art for the towns must be incredible. I love the different architectural choices that went into it. And I think... I don't know where the docks are in this place, actually. I think they're lower. I don't even know who I'd ask about that. Well, let me go... Where would the docks be? I think they're maybe to the... You know, I'm gonna go to Lindau. How are we supposed to enjoy the cult if they didn't even offer any snacks? Exactly! And the place that they are against literally gave me free tea to trip on. Like, come on. There's just no... There's no comparison to be made there. I don't know if they have any docks here, now that I think about it.
Can I help you?
Pick topic? I guess this person wouldn't know. Redonkulous. Indeed. It's completely redonkulous. Alright.
Need a lift?
Yes, I do. Let's go to Lindau.
Alright then.
Alright then. Alright. Now there has to be somebody at the docks. Maybe. Well, there's a ship right there. So... Maybe by going... There's probably gotta be somebody by the ship, right? There's the sunken ship. I don't need this materials, but I gotta pick it up. Yeah, they definitely have a ship that can take me out of here. I just gotta find... Oh, hello.
Greetings. I have a message for you from North Seas Shipping.
North Seas Shipping?
Safe travels.
Oh! Nice!
Heading back to the mainland? Do you already have a ticket or are you looking to buy?
Shalletter.
Oh, you were on the Annabelle. Terribly sorry about
What is your favorite food? I do not have one.
You don't have to take
I have a
this
very
ship.
complicated
There are many
relationship with
trains
eating
that
food.
are all going to the mainland. Your ticket is valid for any North Seas shipping vessel.
I'd like to board.
Once you board, there's no turning back. You'll be mainland bound. Are you done with all your business here in EASTSHADE?
Yep, because I'm not joining the cult.
We've got you in the very best room. Go right ahead.
Hopefully
Have a
this
nice
time it
trip.
doesn't shank. Go getter, complete every quest. I like cooking rather than eating, and I like the flavors. It's just I have a very hard time. Like, I like exploring flavors and experiencing it. I just don't personally like the act of eating. Like, I think there's so much beauty in food, but I don't know. Like, if I could genuinely not have to eat, I wouldn't. I love cooking. I think that it's beautiful. Cuisine is good, but I don't know. Like, I've had a ton of stomach and health problems, and I like year after year I keep gaining more and more allergies, so it can be very hard for me to eat. I've also had a lot of problems because of, like, I used to have a really bad anxiety disorder, and I've always suffered from various hormonal disorders, so for me I end up throwing up a lot just due to my own health, and so it can be hard, it's hard to keep it down, so yeah. And then also I don't always have a sense of taste, so yeah. It's not, eating for me is not very fun, though I think it's beautiful. And I do have foods that I enjoy. Like, for instance, I love, I can't even think of one off the top of my head, but like I do like to experience flavors, but the actual process of eating I'm not the greatest fan. But I usually lean towards things that have more textural stuff going on. I don't know. For me, eating just is not an activity that, like, I like eating out with friends or with people, but oh, I can walk around, I think. No, I cannot. I'm just stuck in here. That's cool. The teas, yes. For me, tea and booze is my favorite thing in the world. I like drinking teas, and I like sampling booze. Though I don't really like sweet booze too much. I usually just drink dark beers, whiskey, and sake. You don't drink alcohol? Good on you. It can lead to a lot of problems. There and back, leave EASTSHADE. Letters, it appears. Whoa. So many letters. All my paintings are here. This is my home, though. Don't smoke either? That's good. I'm super sensitive to smoke. I like the smell of cigarettes, and I like the smell of cigars. I'm allergic to pot or cannabis, which is legal where I am. So, like, even secondhand, I have a really negative reaction to pot. My lungs are very sensitive, my nose is very sensitive, so I can't smoke. But I do appreciate the smell of cigarettes and cigars a bit, though. I've asked Mudwillow to help me write this letter. I wish I knew your language better. It was so nice to meet you and share my home. I hope you're well wherever you roam. I would love to hear more of the place where you live. Please write back as soon as you have time to give. Best wishes to you, my dear Skyfolk friends. That is all for this letter. Goodbye, the end. Aw, Alejo. Oh, this is from the kid, I think. Dear Mettie, I wanted to thank you for sharing your skills with my daughter, Sanja. She's been busily painting away, and our walls are nearly covered with paintings now. She's been teaching other children how to paint as well and hopes to travel one day too. Thank you for sharing your inspiration. Dear Mettie, thank you for teaching me how to make canvases. I met another painter and she's teaching me how to make my paintings even better. I hope you had a nice time going home, and I hope your new ship didn't sink. Hello again, traveler. I heard you made it back to the mainland. Hope you're doing well. Bojam was thinking about conversations you had, so we thought we'd see how you've been faring. Bojam didn't write much, but we wanted to ask if you've been out rafting lately, and whether you've had a chance to eat something called slug cakes? I've never had them myself. They must be a wonderful delicacy from your hometown. Owner and Bojam. Oh, that's so sweet. Look at this statue. Owl statue. More interesting by the hour. Yeah, there's a lot going on with me. The lore doesn't, unfortunately, end very easily. Dear Mettie, it was nice to meet you and have you stay in our little town. I wanted to thank you again for the painting. It's made somewhat of an impression here, and folks are starting to talk about it as a sort of tourist attraction. In any case, I wanted to send you a sample of my newest blend of tea. Enjoy. Nika from the Inglenook Inn. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, what's this letter? Mettie, I doubt you remember, but we met in my tower after you boorishly intruded. Oh, this was the bastard! The mean guy, the architect, here in the night. After leaving EASTSHADE, I came to Shellian Archipelago, and I learned that you reside here as well. In my time here, I've had the chance to read the book you mentioned, the one praising my work, and have met some local architects as well. I'm not sure you'd call them friends, but we do spend time speaking about buildings and high arts. In any case, and for reasons beyond me, one of them has fallen in love with the painting you've done of Lindau. They would like to request you to paint their work at their convenience. I love Azad. That is so cute. Why did I reload again? That was interesting. Nothing I find off-putting about you yet. That's good. I'm glad, Vanta. Dear Mettie, Kai and I wanted to apologize for the way you saw us. It was a low point to say the least, but thanks to you we've managed to turn our lives around. There's nothing we could offer to repay you, but I hope you'll accept these treats and our many thanks. Kaylin and Kai. K&K Apothecary. I think that should be it then. Did I read all the letters? Oh no, there's still a few things here. Hi there, old pal. Hope you've been well. Business is a huge success over here. Couldn't have done it without you. Planning a trip over the archipelago soon. First flight across the seas. I'm hoping you can do some promotional work for me. Get folks excited to see the landing. Best wishes to you. Greetings. This is Park Ranger from the Shade National Park of EASTSHADE. I don't know if this will get to you. The world is getting so big. I might have any locks, but I figured I'd try. The water foxes here are doing much better now. They came out of their cave and I found another pack living near the great tree. Lots of people are taking new interest in the park and water foxes, so thank you for making that happen. Up at the Kestrel's area, they started selling these little postcards. The water foxes are bringing so many people up by the forest. Take care. Park Ranger Victor. I wish I could have given him his ancestral box, though. I think that's it for notes, then. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. I guess by leaving at the store, it's the end of the game. That was such a good game. Oh my god. Yeah, I think reading those notes was the end game. I think this might be it. Yep. I read all the notes. I went back home after visiting EASTSHADE. That was so... Oh, they got a new song coming up. Songs of Glimmerwick. I'll have to check that as well. This was so fun. Gorgeous. Music was good. The side quests are super fun. I love the storytelling. The cute little animals running about was incredible. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I actually finished it today. I expected next time I stream to finish it. But I've also been streaming for a long time. It's coming up on 8 hours now. Wow. That was really good. I love that. I'm gonna have to write a positive review on this one. This was so good. And I got this game as a gift too, so I'm gonna have to check out more of their games when they come out. That's so good. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to end stream here. Thanks to anybody and everybody who has joined. To be fair, it was a good stream. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun. And luckily I've had some tea with me and different things, so I'm not dehydrated, so I could go a bit longer. But thank you to anybody who came. Thank you for those in chat who chatted, such as Invanta and what's the other one? You're great or something like that. But I enjoyed it more because you're here. I'm glad. I will be streaming on Saturday, an art stream. And then next week I will have a different schedule than before because obviously EASTSHADE is finished, and then I will be out of town, so I will have to switch to have a new set of games that I'm going to be playing that my desktop can handle as well. But most likely I will stream on most likely Tuesday and Thursday next week, and then Saturday, maybe on Friday. I don't know. Should I send you the thing after stream? Yeah, sure. You can DM me on Twitter if you want. I don't know if Twitch has a DMing thing. Tumblr, I'm also on there. Yeah, but alright, I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you so much. Good night or good day, whatever it is, wherever you are.